Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How are you all doing out there? The clock is nearly 20 past 11 my time, current location Central European time. The weather, once again, just checked it. It is very dark, very gloomy, so it's the perfect time for gaming, as you might know by now, obviously. Today we will go back to Formula for me, from what I would usually play, my usually go-to type of game, or at least one of them. We'll be playing some Sinking City Remastered, and yeah, it's the remaster. Got this game recommended not that long ago from a very trusted source and all. So I am looking forward. I have already made multiple playthroughs of the game, so it is a game I really like. It is developed by Frogwares, published by Frogwares and Big Ben Interactive. The producers are Jimmy Colhart, Pierre Evono, Emily Rapagat, and David Duvaliers. I think that's how I hope I butchered that name too much. But yeah, um, for the people that do not know Frogwares, it is maybe not the most known game they have out there. Also, let me just do something here because I feel the audio is pretty loud right now. We're gonna turn down the master just a bit. Let's see. I don't know how it is out there. Let's see. It's the game company behind Sherlock Holmes, the Sherlock Holmes series. This game plays out like the latest Sherlock Holmes. It's a third-person investigation, puzzling, deduction, detective game where we'll be doing a lot of investigation, talk a lot, but also what differs from this game. Because from I reckon, remember all of that good stuff, that this game was sort of like a project for Frogwares. When it initially came out, it had some good graphics and all, but also it was a low budget title from them. They wanted to test out the formula, putting in some combat in the formula of Sherlock Holmes, and then put it in a H.P. Lovecraftian atmosphere theme. We follow the role of Charles W. Reed, a private investigator that had been summoned to the fictional city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. Massachusetts is not fictional, but Oakmont apparently is, in the 1920s. So it's kind of like that. We have that occult theme just to it. And we were searching for some clues. Also, our good protagonist, Charles W. Reed, he is haunted by some visions, which terrifies him, and that will also be one of the things we're going to investigate. We are an investigator, a private detective that have been summoned to the fair town of Oakmont. Also, we want to get out of these visions we have and all, and they will be a big thing of the game. They will be a big mechanic of the game. I don't want to get that much into it because, again, I don't want to get deep into the story. I want the game to explain for itself, and then I'll try to narrate it as good as I can. The game came out initially in 2019 for Microsoft Windows, PlayStation 4, and Xbox One, and a little later that year on Nintendo Switch. So it is actually available for every current system. But, in May this year, 2025, they remastered the game. So that's why when I got the recommendation and all, it all of a sudden made a lot of sense to trying this out again, because again, I like this title, although I said it was a low budget one. In the original, you could see there was a lot of copy pasting of the environment. It was still a good environment, but there was a lot of copy pasting, and the focus on the team were clearly to test out the formula of a more open world scene, put in combat. From what they had with the beloved Sherlock Holmes. After this, they released, I'm pretty sure it was after this, they released Chapter 1, Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, which also got into the scenery of open world, and they put a bit of combat in it. Sherlock Holmes is not the killer type. So yeah, this title was meant, to test its ground, but it actually got a great big cult following all of a sudden, this game. So that's why also last year, and it was meant to be last year, the Sinking City 2 was actually meant to be released, but it got postponed for reason I don't know. Maybe I've not done my research proper. I'm not sure, but it is set to be released sometime this year. So I have that feeling because of remaster, we should be fairly close to a release, or at least a date for Sinking City 2, which I'm looking forward to. It will go on the high list on my most expected games for this year. But I've not had my hopes high because again, it got postponed last year out of the blue. I believe it was set to be released last year fall, but all of a sudden it just went away and nobody really heard anything about it, when it was supposed to release or anything. So it was kind of odd. But Progress is also, it's not one of those big ass dev team, but they have a certain flair for making puzzles, for making environments, atmosphere, scening, and all that, and don't mind trading out of their comfort zone for sure. They dare go when other people don't want to necessarily go. And it's not like I'm saying it's one of those weird titles that I like those odd type of games. With this clearly goes in the category of. This is clearly one of those odd titles, but it's not one of those titles that it's odd for the sake of being odd. That's the thing I've mentioned before. I don't necessarily like that. It steps in on the line. So I am looking forward to this game. That's for sure. To see both what the remaster. I'm not even looked into what the remaster is about. I believe because it's a free upgrade that it's only visual, and maybe also the controls. The controls were, to say the least, a bit janky. Like the combat in the original didn't feel good. But also I didn't care too much about it, to say the least, simply because of the mere fact this is not a game that's centered around combat. It's not a main mechanic. It's just a thing. I believe to please the masses, but also just to see how it felt in the game. It would make sense to have combat in a puzzle game like this, which I feel it does its justice, and I'm gonna be curious to see how if they have amped up the controls in some sort of way. But thanks guys for joining. I have talked quite a lot now. Welcome in Cam, welcome in Josh, welcome in It's V Game, welcome. Appreciate you all stopping by. Thanks so much. And I'm about to say, guys, with not that many further ado, let me just run through the settings. Sorry, but I do. No hints to what to do in your investigation. No problem. We are gonna go at least detective again, simply because of the fact that also what they say, the monsters have more health. Then it doesn't make sense to me to go in hard. It just takes more time. That's it. It just takes more time. And your characters lower resistance to insanity. That is a big ass mechanic because the monsters we'll encounter are from the H.P. Lovecraft universe, and they will push the boundaries of our sanity level. It's gonna be a big ass mechanic. Like we have both our health bar, but also a sanity meter. But yeah, we'll go normal that one, and you'll receive no hints of what to do in your investigation. No prompts to visit a Mind Palace or a case book. Won't be notified when you collect all key evidence. But I have no hints icon. Leave you to work out what action to do next. Not being notified. That in these type of games can be a very shitty situation, and simply because the mere fact this is a stream, and then you might know by now concentration levels all can be a bit lower, then simply because not to get too stuck from time to time. If I were playing by myself, maybe, but still I prefer to go the normal way, because usually, as many games describe, that is the intended way of play. If it was a second playthrough, I mean, I have played this game multiple times. So let's go quality. it doesn't mean that I remember two shits, to say the least. To say the least. So, I'm about to say, guys, with any further ado, welcoming everybody. Thanks for the likes, much appreciated. Thanks for your hellos and all. Also, I want to point out again, thanks to the guys being members here. I appreciate that very much. As full-time content creation, that is key. That is very crucial to me. It wouldn't be possible without you guys. So thanks so much for joining the membership program. Starts at 90 cents, a little under a pound, 9 microcurrency, and a little over €1 each month. It makes it possible for me to go out and do these daily streams, daily content uploads, go out and find these titles for you to play. You might have heard about them or you have recommended them to me, and for me to go and get them and play them for you and give my spin on them, my thoughts, my ideas, and all that. That will not be possible without you guys, simply. Also, in the future, you will, I will be able to go in and maybe get some more beneficial stuff for the members, like early access to games, which might come up as member streams only. So, guys, the more members, the more you support on that note, the faster I can get. Much for joining. I appreciate that very much. And I'm about to say, with any further ado, really, I have been speaking now for a long time about this game, but again, it is a game I really, really, really like. The last thing I want to say back in that I found it back in this. I think I had played the Sherlock Holmes games, but I didn't know that much about Frogware. So actually, it was back in, I think, 4 or 5 years ago. Can't really remember. 4 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that. I just went through the PSN store. I'm currently playing on PS5 version. I just found it. I saw, okay, this looks like some kind of investigation game with the diving suit and all. This looks freaking cool because yeah, we are gonna go underwater as well from time to time. Not that much. It's short sequences, but still we will be traversing up, down, left, right, and center in this interesting world of Oakmont. So I just thought, hey, I've not played a game like this. Let's freaking go. So again, with any further ado, guys, welcome to the Sinking City Remastered. Let's go. Let's get this. Let's start a new game. Okay, it's actually saved from the original version. Fair enough, but we will just get over that. Frosty, welcome. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, I should request a research the outburst of his... Okay, we're not gonna read that. That's fine. That's fine. That was not important anyways. Who mind that shit? But yeah, guys, we'll get a short intro, and then I'll get back after that to you. So, we are in the game. I can already say right now from the get-go that this game looks more nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looked good. It looked good from the get-go. It did when they released it. As I said, the only thing where I could see was a lower budget title is there was a lot of reuse, copy paste in the environment. A lot of things that just to make it faster, to make it cheaper, to again, as I said, testing out. But as far as I know, it's also a very, very cheap title to get. It's not an expensive game. Letter from Jay Vanderberg. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I researched the outburst of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakland, Mass. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakland, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning, the presence of something great, yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your alignments, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakland as soon as you can. I'll meet you here to help you on your way. Cordial, Johannes Vanderberg. Interesting. New case, Frostbound, casebook. This is one of the mechanics they have taken from Sherlock Holmes to put in here, where we have our casebook, which will be key for the game. Also, the Mind Palace will be key. It is kind of like that deduction screen, sort of, that we remember. If you guys ever have seen or played Sherlock Holmes games, then you will know that we will get a lot of clues, which we need to combine to progress in the story. Also, what differs from this game and the rest is that we actually have a skill tree because of the combat and all. So this actually, they have put in some RPG elements to the game as well. We have our map, which is not active, and inventory. Again, there is actually, I actually forgot that there also are some survival elements to this game. Like, again, we need to craft a lot, bullets, health, med kits, and all that. And also we will get an okay variety of games, if you ask me, a suitable variety of games. Hello, Mohammed. How's it going, man? I'm doing okay, my guy. And what about you, man? Welcome in. How are you doing, man? How are you doing today, mate? Also, I want to just maybe amp up the sound a bit. I don't know. It was too low before. That's good. What are you up to this week, man? Why can't I go more into the settings? Please? Could I please change the audio settings? That would mean a lot to me. Oh, now it's good. Okay, fair enough. I'm just, let me know if it's too loud. Just gonna amp it up. Why do we have a folding camera? Key evidence collected. I will admit, I actually can't remember what we're using the camera for. Nightbot is always a night fella. Okay, that is. I think the camera is for collectibles. So the feel I get right now.
Trust a tourist advertisement.
But remember, I think it was last year. I think it was last year I played the game, and I was actually surprised how good the game looked. I wanted to do all the DLCs and all. Not that this DLCs. We'll see. It depends on how you guys feel about the game and how fast we progress in the story and all. The DLCs are nothing special. They're pretty repetitive, but also as I said, I'm actually pretty sure they didn't cost a dime, more or less. It was a production. It was a test title, more or less, for them, in the best kind of way you can do it, like putting out a proper game with the notion that we want to see this setting, how it works and all, to a fair price. You get a proper, good, gripping game with a lot of good entertainment in it. It really does the job well, and just to test it out. So they're obviously, because they've used the time and effort on a lot of other stuff. Then all of a sudden, budget-wise, we talked about that. Then everything can be good. If I know the story, yeah, I played it a couple of times, but what I think is something specific, Mohammed. Then please let me know. I believe you have played
Now
the game,
get
and since
out.
you asked like that, this game is awesome. But my guy, please do
At
tell,
last,
please do tell if you have something.
Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Van
So that's the
Berg.
famous Johannes van der
I guess I
Berg.
didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
About my problems. That was one of the things. Yeah, one of the things that I mentioned. I can't really remember which was the biggest factor for us to come to see that. I think that what is.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
Where is
How
Robert
can I find Mr.
Throgmorton?
Throgmorton?
Don't
You
worry,
just said he
you
was.
can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
Gotcha. I need somewhere to
I'll
stay.
need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
How to get to
What's
Devil's
the
Reef?
best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most
And
locals
get
go by
shuffled.
foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
That's the
Kind,
thing.
Johannes.
When they say sinking
Steer
city
me
title,
towards the Devil's
it's
Reef.
literally.
Take this
So
map.
we'll be
I've
sailing a
marked
lot.
the hotel and a few other key places.
What else did you mark on the map?
Places.
So we're gonna get a map from
You're a private
Johannes.
eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city
And
is
those will be
insular.
needed going
Its
through
ways
archives, newspaper, and all
mysterious.
that to.
No one will take you by the
to
hand,
progress.
so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
What do we do here?
How do you
Also,
fill
there
your
is
days,
some
Mr.
choices
Vandenberg?
to be made. So,
I
guys,
host a
we will also be
philosophy
doing some
club
choices
for the
together. By the way, I forgot
like-minded
about that.
intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought, like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Well,
Goodbye.
That's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
All right, so we can go to the map now. This is the open world we'll be dealing with. So we have these places you have mentioned to us right before. Also, placing markers will be very crucial to get back and forth. Also, I believe if we were to go master through on the difficulty level on the investigation, then it will be really crucial to remember back and forth. We'll be spending a lot of time on the map. And as I mentioned, yeah, it looks like a photo of trophy plate. There's a lot of lore. This usually I don't go that deep into lore and all that on the game. We can do it if you want, guys. We can do that if you want. Johannes Vandenberg said that I need to find a person in Oakmont Port by the name of Robert Throckmorton. Supposedly he can help me with my visions. That was actually the thing I could not remember if our purpose of getting to Oakmont was to do the visions or any other case. So let's crack on with. We don't really have right now any waypoints or so. We are basically just gonna explore.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
What happened to your son?
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well,
Fair enough.
Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers, mark my words.
What do you know about the vision?
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouther-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Who are the Innsmouthers? That will be some key information to get there.
These Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damn city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
Your features are unusual.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
I can try to
Mr.
find out, but
Throgmorton,
if you want to,
let
then
me
it,
help
I
you.
mean,
Rather good at
no
tracking
pressure.
down missing people.
It is kind of what I
Find
do, you
Albert.
know, so...
What makes you
Why
think
not?
you can do it? Oakmont
It's kinda
is
my
not
thing.
exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
Vera?
Sorry, did you just say Vera?
Huh?
What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider.
I
It
bet
is if
I
you want
do.
to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you.
Tell me about the case.
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Tane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought
So
him
it
to
seems
the
like
house, and then
more
left to call
dealing
me.
with stuff here than
When I
what seems
arrived
the eye.
here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where's the fisherman's
The
house?
house where this all happened.
For Kay's
Asking for a
sake,
friend?
I thought you were a private eye. Was standing right in front of it.
Fair enough. Sorry for not being able to see the forest for all the trees, my guy.
Mentioned the lifeboat.
What you on about?
Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
I'll be
much as I'm
going.
enjoying
We'll
the
take our
weather,
leave.
Mr. Throgmorton,
I think you don't
it's
seem
time for me to
very
get started.
nice right now.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
So we got some Mind Palace clue now. So let's go to the Mind Palace and see. As I mentioned, we will be needing to combine these stuff, and these two things were not. They were not, combinable. We could make a deduction out of it, so we need to investigate more to get more clues to progress and progress and progress. What is it? Throgmorton, Innsmouth, the feud. The Throgmortons and Innsmouth are in an ongoing feud. Albert Throgmorton behaved strangely after returning from the sea. He was mad, violent, and spoke gibberish. So, wait a second. Wrong one. That's the thing with I'm a variety gamer to its fullest. So from time to time, I just play the game and go into another game, and that's another button to do that action. Gotcha, fair enough. Robert Throgmorton wants to find his son, Albert, who went missing in the port after returning from an expedition to the sea. He was found barely conscious by a fisherman on the shore who brought him to his house. The fisherman says that Albert was mentally afflicted and acted aggressively before disappearing. Robert arrived to investigate and is now standing in front of the house in question. Until he's found, Robert won't allow anyone to leave the port, and he won't help me. So he is kind of like a big guy in this.
I've said everything I know.
Okay, fair enough.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
The funny thing, it's a remaster. When I look at the textures of the clothing, actually don't look any better. It kind of looks like it's not rendering properly, so. But that might be just a little thing. That might be just an unlucky circumstance, because overall, it's not a big overhaul of the game. Overall, not an overhaul. We need to hold down the button, that's right. Also, you can see these markings. They are usually telling us there's stuff to get here.
This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
True. As I recall, we'll never really get pressured by that or
The
anything.
book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
So it must have some importance to someone. Gotcha. What do we have to work with? Let's get the camera working there. When I also say we don't get pressure with looting all, it's not like Last of Us and all, where we are really low on stuff all the freaking time. With give the horror aspect. This has some horror elements to it for
It
sure.
would take tremendous
But that's more
effort
because of
to
the
move this
Lovecraftian
thing,
theme,
let alone
as you
tossing
can
it
see right
over
now.
like this.
Very fishy, very watery and all.
Let's see what you
And
find.
some of the
newcomer.
characters is
Hello?
it's rather odd.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I already told them everything.
We not
It's
be the
okay.
popo.
I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I
Tell
wanna
me
know
what happened.
happened
What
here.
do you
Every
know, my
detail.
guy?
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious. Barely
Gotcha.
breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. And he started to make these horrible sounds and... Okay. My head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds...
So he's also clearly hearing voices a lot. Who are ya?
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was that or starve.
Who are the
Where are all
others?
the other guys?
We need to know
That's
everything,
Paul
my
there
guy.
on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
What happened to
Do
Paul?
you know how Paul died?
The rest of the
I-
crew.
Don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
I was about to say K. I believe that is something with the C, but
Who's this
who is K?
you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
I was about to say some kind of godlike.
I'll
Gotta
leave
go.
you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
And yeah,
Please,
we are referred to
detective,
constantly
sir,
as an outsider.
tell
They're
me the
not.
truth.
They
Could it
don't
be
take
me?
kindly to strangers in this town.
Did I
That's
kill
for sure.
Paul?
They don't take
Or-
kindly to strangers.
Did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. And the police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Okay, so we now got once again. My bad. It is from playing Ark the other day. That when we go into the menu, then we play. Then in that game we play in circle. Usually you use the big ass touchpad in the middle of the controller. So you'll be seeing me crouch a lot. Okay, one fisherman is missing. There are 3 fishermen in the house when all but woke up, but I found only 2 of them. Sudden psychotic outbreak. The fisherman suffered a sudden psychotic outbreak after Albert Throckmorton regained consciousness. Albert Throckmorton behaved strangely after returning from the sea. He was mad, violent, spoke gibberish. Could these 2... Maybe. Yep, that was a connection. Albert spread hysteria around him. Albert Throckmorton spread some sort of psychic influence, which made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. Gotcha. We could go back to the clue. And also, I forgot to mention, this is the clues. Then we have the deductions. The deductions will also be needing to pinpoint together. Again, there is multiple... There is to every case. We'll have a lot of cases on our hands. Every case has, as I recall, a correct outcome. So we will need to figure out with the deductions we're making from the clues, figure out the outcome and what we think will be more likely the case. So they have amped it up a bit, as I recall from. There is in Sherlock Holmes they have multiple endings to it all, but still only one. But still, it just feels like somehow amped up a bit in this. I think because of all of the extra I put in, but we will be seeing more mechanics and all. We will be seeing more mechanics. There are deductions in Sherlock. It's not like a brand new thing, but it does its job in this game. Let's see.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella.
Press input for sanity. That was one of the things I mentioned. The sanity bar reflects your mental stability, and again, Charles W. Reed, he is an unstable character. Sanity depletes whenever you encounter horrific or incomprehensible things, such as a monster, crime scenes, and certain enemies can sap sanity with their attacks. Hello, Dunstan, welcome in. As the bar decreases, you may experience distorted visions and audio and visual hallucinations. But be warned, these hallucinations can still cause you physical harm. Sanity gradually restores when you are away from psychological horrors, or can be quickly replenished with antipsychotics, a consumable found in the world or crafted. Again, there will be a lot of crafting, a lot of, looting. Who doesn't like loot? And all that lovely stuff.
We're speeding to a
Well,
halt.
how are you doing today, Dunstan? Do you know this game? And again, here you saw that picture just pop up, and you can see all of a sudden the screen getting distorted. That is when, as you can see, left side of the screen, the red is our health, the blue is our sanity. It is decreasing right now, so we need to be kind of fast about all what we do. Otherwise, we'll go bonkers. I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. Have you ever played this game before, man? The thing is, or recalibrate motion sensor. That's new. You almost got it once. Have you played the Sherlock Holmes games? Oh, right now what you can't see obviously is me shaking around the controller. That's a new thing. That's a thing they implemented in the remaster. I just don't kind of like doing that. It's not a thing for me. What you can't also notice right now is one of the beauty things what I really like about playing on PS5 with the controller. The haptic feedback gives me clue on where to look. So there is some. I believe that is why my controller is rumbling from time to time now. How is it again? Is it because we need to do something special here? Because there is also some vision options. It's funny enough, it rumbles like it wants to tell me something, but I can't really do anything. Oops. Please tell me what to do now. Huh? Could we please get to an understanding, a deeper meaning of this shit? That would be something. Okay, is it because I need to do something else beforehand?
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work. Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
Well, it's the 1920s, so Prohibition. What's the thing?
So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
We can't really see that, but Innsmouthers are fish people, so to say. There is something I'm not doing correctly here, that's for sure. Because I would have thought that something would pan out. Also, as I recall, you can see the vision on the screen right now is blurry. That, as I recall, has something to do with a key item. Calibrates motion sensor. Let's see. It's funny enough, there is also a loudspeaker in the controller, and it says bloop from time to time. You also obviously can't hear it. Like, there is something I need to do with it. I just sincerely don't know what. Game, please tell me what am I supposed to do now, man? Please do something. Is there something? Let me just see something. I don't understand the controls. Hold to loot. recycle evidence. Mind's eye. There. As I recall, as I said, I recall there was something, we have some kind of vision spot. It's strange. That to me is... Oh, he's also speaking gibberish. That I reckon must be Albert Throckmorton. That's a game, if you ask me personally, that's the thing, retrocognition. Retrocognition allows you to understand events that happened in the past, inspect enough evidence on the scene, and visions will emerge. Step into it and find all the critical scenes. This is kind of like a mix between him having that special kind of eagle vision we know from AC games and all that, to where also it is just his understanding of being a private eye, but also there is some to that vision thingy he is dealing with, those psychosis, hysteria he gets from time to time. So it's kind of a mix. So we need to hold down the left. So these are the visions we can go into. And now...
Take this, ape face.
Take this, ape face.
What's happening?
I have no clue, man. You tell me.
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
So now we'll need to find the order of events to solve the mystery. I believe this is number 1.
Take this, ape face.
That they have entered. Then they have gotten into the bedroom. Got shit scared.
What's
And I believe
happening?
this is an Innsmouther, it looks like it. And I have the idea then this is the escape. Let's see if it pans out correctly. That was wrong. Okay, wait. Who does it look like we have here? Maybe it's 1. And again, people in chat, if you have ideas, if you have thoughts about what to do with the correct order, or just in general game, don't hesitate to say anything. Now's the right order.
Woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
As I was about to say, don't hesitate to say, as long as not direct backseating. If I need direct help, then I will tell. If you have ideas, oh yeah, he's going bonkers right now. Let's get out of here. As long as I don't, unless I ask directly for what am I gonna do now, Google it something, or do you know it, then please just pitch in with your ideas. No worries on that. Lewis shot without warning. When Albert became aggressive, Lewis and Innsmouth, the fisherman, immediately started shooting at him. Albert attacked the fisherman. Albert Throckmorton attacked the fisherman at their house as soon as he regained consciousness. And the fisherman, though the one that found him, kind of feel these two could mix. No? Okay, what about this? Albert fled from the fisherman's house after he was wounded. This? No? I have an idea that we can mix some of these. Maybe these two go together. No? 1 fisherman is missing. There are 3 fishermen in the house when Albert woke up, but I've only found 2 of them. Albert returned unstable. Could that go with this? Yeah. Okay. Albert Throckmorton was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. So now we have 2 deductions, sorry. I don't... Oh, I can track down Albert. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track them using my supernatural sense. That was again what I talked about. He had some senses because he is a private eye and all, which can help him in this matter. Okay, that just goes in the casebook. House Profession brought unconscious. Yeah, we know that. And these things we have deducted. Will Hammond, a fisherman who lives free with three other colleagues, Barry, Paul, and an Innsmouth named Lewis Flynn. Excuse me. Will told me that Barry found unconscious. Hello, Miss Suzette. If I'm right, yeah, why are you asking? Sorry. Lodge for a bit. All good, no worries. Welcome in, appreciate it. Oh, it's going okay. It's going good. Trying new stuff. Not this one, but the last couple of days. Been busy with a lot of gaming for sure. What about yourself? Long time no see. How's it going? What was that? Will told me that Barry found the unconscious Albert Throckmorton and brought him to their house before leaving to inform Robert Throckmorton. Albert woke up and started making horrible sounds. His hysteria seemed to spread to Will, who began to see visions similar to mine. When he recovered, he found Paul dead on the floor, and there was no trace of Albert or Lewis. He doesn't remember anything. Oh, that's good. You've been busy? What's on the agenda? He doesn't remember anything beyond that. Okay. Oh, you did? Nice. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Much appreciated. This is the information we have. Oh, by the way, I forgot to introduce. There is side missions as well in this game. We can't even go down and watch it. We press for more information. I can track now. Did we get more in the Mind Palace now? I am confusing myself a lot. But much appreciated. Thanks so much, Monsieur said. Much appreciated. Press for more information. No. I believe we will be using our vision. Achterlieber, yeah. The people in our vision world tells us where to go. This is such a cool way of making waypoints, if you ask me. Have you ever played this game before, Monsieur said? What's this?
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
Who doesn't like a bit of shooting now and then? Let's see. Handprint?
Wounded, he managed to climb that
Oh,
high.
it is a bloody handprint.
Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised
It is a very cool game. You never tried it? It is really good. It is, as you mentioned in the intro, it is heavily inspired by Lovecraft, H.P. Lovecraft. It is taken as a test title. Oh, which one? Which same genre? It's from Frogware, the people that made how can we traverse up there? Nope. The same people that made Sherlock Holmes. So it's a detective deduction puzzle game, where they have tried to implement Lovecraft as well. They also did that, by the way, in the old Sherlock Holmes Awakened, which they remastered some years ago. Brilliant game, not that long ago since I streamed it. So it kind of is Bloodborne. Yeah, called Cthulhu. There's a lot to that Cthulhu. There's really that. I didn't know that Bloodborne. I played a little of Bloodborne, But I didn't do that with Lovecraftian at all. You're more than welcome. Hello, Toasty. Welcome in, Toasty. Toasty, thanks for the gigantic awesomeness of Super Chat the other day, yesterday. Much appreciated, guys. If you want to check out some good old RPG gaming and all, new school as well, or just generally good old gaming, then go and say hello to Toasty on the channel. Oh, what's crazy? Oh, 10 on workday. Sorry to that, my guy. Hope you're okay. Okay, they have not changed the traversal that much. Sorry to say, it is not particularly good though. But again, it is not a big theme for the game. Oh, that's good, man. That's good. Welcome in. Do you know this game, man? We need to go up there.
Was wounded. He managed
Should we
to
please?
climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Oh, that's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Take care of yourself, man.
Managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Can we? There. Oh, that's good, man. What are you gonna do something interesting for the summer vacation? Or just relax, or? Yeah, same. So we can go in here. Let's loot. Do we see anything special? Nah, not really. What do we got here?
There's something in the pocket.
There is surely something in the pocket. Blood-stained note. Lewis, please, just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater, like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough to stock to operate the bar smoothly, with the fuss snooping about the port. But don't worry, I struck a nice deal with the proper people, and should have a steady supply channel soon. So again, it is the Prohibition era. So, or there was Prohibition as far as I recall. I'm not that good with numbers, years and all that. And again, Toast, you're from the U.S. You might know the Prohibition when that started. Just one more week, and I'll turn everything with double interest. Peter. Gotcha. Another Mind Palace clue
The
game.
blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Let's see. What else can we find? What else? Anything of interest? Anything?
The door won't budge.
The door won't budge. Padlocks. Padlocks and weak planks can be broken with a shot or melee attack. Ouch. We ain't gonna shoot this bench. It was the 20s? Okay, this game sets out in 1920. Motherfucker. These also, by the way, and this is where I'm gonna get curious if they have amped up the combat. The controller, I don't know if I have something stuck in my right stick. From time to time, it doesn't feel like it actually want to go. I had some issues as well in Ark, where I got noted that there were bugs in Ark that could make it feels like that.
One fatal round
I
to the forehead.
simply don't know what's wrong with my right
That's
stick.
no accident. This was deliberate.
Oh, he's hanged by hooks there. For fuck's sake. Okay, let all key evidence collected. I actually thought it also went up in the 50s and stuff like that. But thanks, man. It's good to have you guys giving me the info when I don't have it myself. Bar owner is in debt to Lewis. Lewis persuade Albert. What can we put? Lewis shot without warning. Left the crime scene. Could we combine these? Nope. Lewis pursued Albert and continued to shoot without warning. These, huh? Lewis, the Innsmouth fisherman who probably killed, left the murder site. No. Albert, he fled and continued to shoot at him. These, yeah, there we have one more deduction. Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because he was a Throckmorton. Again, there was that that pickle between the Throckmortons and the Innsmouthers. Let's see what more clues do we have. Lewis shot without warning. Albert was murdered. Left side of murder. Nope. Lewis shot without warning. Murder was deliberate. Nope. Okay, let's see. They're all key evidence, but also we should get. I assume that we need to put this crime scene together somehow. I assume. I might be wrong though. Let's go upstairs. Let's loot to our heart's content here. We like loot. Oh, we can't go up. Okay, I believe since it is really looking, since it's blinking so much. We found the body on the basement of a warehouse not far from the fisherman's house. Fatally wounded, shot in the head, impaled on hooks, and then hidden. What's going on? I think there is something wrong with my right stick controller. That's fucking annoying. Stop that. Literally, what are you doing? It's not gonna make this game easy to play, that's for sure. Huh. It's like it's living its own little life, that's for sure. It's funny because it doesn't feel like a stick drift. Huh. Weird. Does it have anything to do with the feud? No. Albert was murdered. Nothing to do with the... and that, yeah. That was just paying everything out. About... Oh! Lewis may be at the bar that killed Robert Throckmorton. May be hiding at the bar in Oakmont Port. So we need to find a bar, I guess. Deductions? No. Wait. Oh. Once again. Controls from Ark. Lewis, the Innsmouther killed, maybe hiding at the bar in Oakmont Port. Can we see the bar already? Not really. Oakmont City Port. Oh, that was also a thing. Anti-Throckmorton sentiment. As an Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of Throckmortons. That could be a reason to hate them. Okay. We still don't know where the bar is, though. How are we gonna find that? So it seems like we're done with this place because now also the Mind Palace, the hint system, has gone away. Alright, thanks very much. No hints given today, that's for sure. Hello, BG, how's it going? Welcome in. It's going okay. Thanks so much for asking. What about you? Under the keel bar. Gotcha. Easy pickings.
Ugh, how don't miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Oh.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're
monsters.
everywhere.
Let's see what this is about.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of fortune teller?
Yes, my dear. Yes. Oh, it's
that's
so
good. That's good.
clear.
What have you been up to
Your
lately?
path
Any
holds
played some good
many
games or
surprises,
what's new?
newcomer.
Do tell.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer.
Not so
I
fast.
see many things.
I see dead people.
For a small fee.
Ah,
I'll
thanks so
tell you
much,
some of them.
Toasty, my guy.
How much?
I appreciate the
$1?
super chat, mate. Thanks so much,
No
guys.
money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical.
Thank you so much,
Smokes
Toasty.
and
Some hearts in the
bullets,
chat
and
for
I'll make
Toasty
it
there.
easier for you. I don't smoke.
Also, guys, once again, I'd like to highlight Toasty. Thanks so much for the super chat, my guy. If you want to see some good, wholesome streams, good old wholesome content, and new school content, Baldur's Gate 3 for once, schedule one. But again, also back to the Sega Super Drive and all that. I mean, all that lovely stuff. Then go press the link and give Toasty some good old attention on his YouTube channel. He truly deserves it. Thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Let's hear what my future holds.
That's right. A currency in Oakmont is actually ammo. Bullets is a currency that don't have any money because money is obsolete. Bullets count. Money don't.
And many will regret
But thanks, Toasty. Appreciate that so much,
I
my
don't
guy.
think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that
I forgot to
from
pay attention
inside
to what we
a
just
metal
bought and the
cage.
information we got. Shit.
And tall pillars, circled by the dead.
A
A
race war.
race from one to the next.
Much
as
appreciated, Toasty.
time
Thanks, my guy.
itself laughs.
Guys, what did just happen here? That made no sense. That made no sense.
I'd like
Let
my
put that out.
bullet back.
It is what it is.
It
The
is what
truth
it
will
is.
out soon. Me, I just caught an early glimpse.
Why do I feel like I got scammed?
Why? Fortune teller's prophecy. I believe that must be in the lore. Let's see if we can find that Louis guy. No, he was on Innsmouther. You're certainly not an Innsmouther. You don't like fishy.
Welcome to Under the Kill. What do you want?
Big old beer and whiskey on the side. I need to find Louis Flynn. Okay, that
I'm
was
looking
not an
for a
option.
man
Fair
by
enough,
the
fair
name
enough,
of
fair
Louis
enough.
Flynn.
I
Any
appreciate
chances
it,
here?
Toasty.
Even if I knew,
Thanks so much, man.
I don't rat to newcomers.
You want him gone? I can help. You're harboring a criminal. I
As
can
it
help.
happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note
I
with
know
the dead
stuff.
body
I
of
do
Albert
stuff.
Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over, and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Rock.
I get you. I get you. I get you.
Blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So,
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him once and
That was
for all.
easy.
But save the shooting for outside, huh?
That was
smart
easy.
man. There's your good deed for the day.
I've seen some unsettling creatures around.
I've seen some
But are they
unsettling
visions or are
creatures
they true?
around, like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So
I'm about to
you
say it
never
actually
wanted
felt too
this
easy.
to
Not
come
gonna
out.
lie, that felt too easy.
No
What
one
are you
knows
hiding?
what they are. But
A wild
consider
beast.
yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
They don't take kind of the strangers, that for sure. They don't take kind of the strangers, you know. Okay, how do we get out? Okay, I'm just gonna check. If it's okay with you, my guy, good barkeep, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna loot the shit out of it. Okay, let's go up. I think that was basically the only thing we can get down here. Can we talk to anybody?
What the? Get the... Oh.
Get the what? What did we do? Prost. Nothing of interest. Nope, 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 nope.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
And that's an
Charles
inchmouser.
Reed,
The
private
fish
investigator.
people.
Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Lovely people.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to
Faster than you can say poetic justice. Gotcha. What was that for saying? How did it all
Start
happen?
at the
Let's
beginning.
get the rundown, my guy.
What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. So I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You killed Albert. Why? Why oh
Shot to
why?
kill.
Give us the rundown.
No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
Why do you look like that? What that for a fucking question, man? Don't you have any manners? Why do you look like that?
Why
Ask my
do
fucking
you-
parents, my guy.
Your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Gonna spit on me,
For real,
whisper to your friends?
BG, what's that
What's
question?
new?
Why do you look
No,
like that?
no, I'm
Why do you
sorry.
have a nose? What the
I
fuck?
didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before.
What's up? What's down?
I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here.
Do we
so
have
better
fins
get
as
over it.
well?
We are proud of who we are.
Your actions look deliberately.
The things you did to
For
Albert
sure,
don't look
blunt,
like a
man.
bloody rage. Fatal shot to the
Some,
head.
some of the questions in this game
One
look like
might
what?
start to wonder if it
What
was
exactly?
deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
Why do you people hate that? That will be a key factor. Why do
I
you
hear
hate
there's
the
a bit of a
Throgmortons?
feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons.
I can't remember all already.
Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived
Uh,
in
the-
Oakmont. Our home was
The
destroyed.
apes, they really
we
don't
just
like
needed
each
a
other.
place to stay. The
What a
Blackwood
fable,
Grand
Tom.
family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The
But we
city
get
denied
diddly
it
squat.
all.
And so,
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder.
You don't mean
Always
seaweed?
conspiring behind our backs. Always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
Oh, what was that contradictory? Not contradictory. Assuming as a seaweed. What's a
you
grand
mentioned
family?
a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're
Sounds like a mafioso.
Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Just if
Okay.
you were curious what I'm packing.
People here are crazy
No, I'm not
about
happy to see you.
bloodlines
It's a
and
gun.
Tradition, reputation.
The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
I heard enough. You have been a loudmouth.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
Okay, guys. Now we're gonna take... Are we gonna tell or not? I mean, I won't tell him, then we shut up. I think about it. I am guessing that will be... Yeah, we're gonna tell. We're gonna tell him, yeah. Or at least we'll get the option open. What are we gonna do? Because I believe that it will give an effect now on the game. It's a multiple ending game. Depending on our play style, also it will pan out differently through the entire game. So guys, what are you thinking? Won't tell. I'll think about it. For the current time, can we trust Robert Throckmorton? I mean, he is snitches get stitches. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. That will be I won't tell. We are a newcomer. So so tell him. Okay, then we'll go. I'll think about it. Slap him around a bit. Yeah, why not? Any objections to think about it? Then I believe we will still keep the option open to tell. It could also him being aggressive and attack us maybe. Again, there is combat in the game. But without, if no objections, then we'll think about it. We'll be calculating much on this. And let's go with that. We're gonna go with that toast. We're gonna go with that.
I need some time.
Slap him around a bit.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
Gave you your favorite ice cream. True. You know, hello, Guava. Welcome in, man. How's it going, my guy? Welcome in. What are you saying? Cthulhu. I thought I was Norse and good deal. Okay, what was the deal? I was reading chat instead. No idea. I will. I am thinking I will put up a poll and let you guys decide if we do that already tomorrow. I'm not sure if we can do this game in one go. Also, we have Nino Kuni as well, but Ark is 100% coming back. It was just me to change it up a bit. Okay, I'm curious. It was just me changing up a bit.
You give me a little something.
So Ark will come back.
I knew you'd understand. Here you are, Mr.
And also, I think I'll be making it open for everybody to join. We can actually just... It's been a long time since I did this poll. I'm just so horrible at Ark. I'm so horrible at Ark. One second, I'm just putting up the poll. I was horrible. Again, I am not sure. I think this game is around 15 hours, so it will be more or less if you can do it. Finish. We also have Borderlands, still, by the way, we're not finished. But how's it going, Guava? Do you know Sinking City at all? Yeah, I played Bear Butt. I played Bear Butt. That's for sure, man. That's for sure. There we have it. There we have it. So let me know what you guys are thinking we should go for. I basically don't mind. We also have Nino Kuni as well, man of culture. That game is just so hot, so I need to do it. You know, play like that. We found Lewis Flynn, the Innsmouth fisherman that killed Robert Throckmorton, hiding at a local bar in the port. He admitted that he was at a crime scene, but can't remember how exactly he killed Robert Throckmorton. He claimed that he was under mental influence, just like the other fishermen at the house, and he was not in control of himself. He asked me not to give him up to Robert Throckmorton. I can't either. Oh, the same. I was sad when I saw that they postponed it without any reason. But now this is this is actually the remaster I'm playing right now. So I believe the remaster is the precursor to Sinking City 2 is around the freaking corner. And that game looks amazing. Not gonna lie, it freaking looks amazing. I can either reveal Lewis' whereabouts to Robert Throckmorton or save him and lie to Robert. Okay. Once again, I've been playing too much Ark lately, so I am pressing the wrong buttons. Was it fixed by Hysteria? I believe these two will go together. Intended to play. Okay, intended to play like this. Maybe I did not see the last bit. Lewis was aware of his actions. Lewis was aware of what he was doing during the fight with Albert. Lewis was mentally affected and couldn't entirely control his actions. So, guys, as you can see, as I said, now we have basically done all the clues. So now we'll be doing the deduction. So, what do we believe? What do we believe? Do we believe that he was aware or mentally affected? Because that will give a different outcome to the story. Are we thinking that he was aware or was mentally affected? And also say, if we are to finish Sinking City today, then I will take number 2 on the list. Just saying. But thanks, guys, for participating in the poll, by the way. Was he aware or mentally affected? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Did he know what he was doing? I mean, the rest of the fisherman was clearly mentally affected, but was Lewis? Remember, he is an Innsmouther. Mentally affected? We can go with that. That's for sure. It will again. It will give a different outcome. Again, it's a multiple ending game. I can't really remember if I've seen all of the endings for sure. It's been a hot minute since I played it, so let's go with this. Let's go with this. Sounds good. Yeah, you was the one. Still have something in the Mind Palace. What the flip? We can change this as we go. So guys, if you want to change the thing, you'll go with the where. Okay, we have one for each. One for each. It is so cool. It is so cool, Toasty. And have you played the Sherlock Holmes games? I can so much recommend them. Messio said we are in the beginning of games, so basically none of us know the story. None of us know the story. But you said wouldn't it have mean that he's mentally ill, though he was taking part. So we are still leaning towards the mental influence, right? We are still leaning towards that. All clues are for current kids are found. Why does it still say mental? Oh, now it removed. Okay. Usually, I think when Mind Palace keep bobbing up there, that it's because there's something we need to do. I'm guessing we'll be going back to Robert Throckmorton. But yeah, Toasty, this was from Frogware Games, as I recall, kind of like a project game to keep the Sherlock Holmes. To keep the Sherlock Holmes vibe with all of the of the deduction and detective skills, puzzling, but they put in some combat as well. So it was to test it out. But this game got such a big hype around it, so they actually, that's why the sequel got in production pretty fast, as I recall. Okay, we need to go back to him. I found the murderer. I've seen some strange creatures around. Let's start with that. The ending, I assume, in the dialogue will be the murder scene.
Mr. Throgmorton now.
And he is supposedly to help us with the visions.
I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures, and they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them.
Hence the sinking city.
More than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I like that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
I found the mirror.
Throgmorton.
So now we'll get into, did he do it? Did he not do it?
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in
He's
the
a
head,
goner.
body hidden.
It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
I've tracked down your son's murderer.
Where? Who is he?
Okay, so the murderer is dead. Lie. The murderer's at the bar. So are we gonna snitch on him or not? Usually, I will go with my own personal instinct, and that will be I never lie in games because I don't do that in real life. But guys, what are we thinking? What are we gonna do here? Are we gonna tell on Lewis and see the outcome? It's basically also, should we, as I see it now. Again, yeah, I played it, but there is multiple endings to the game, so this is basically just a blind playthrough. I might know of the game, but I don't know all the outcomes. Right now, as I see it, are we gonna go with the Innsmouthers, trusting them, meaning then we'll lie, or are we gonna go with the Throgmortons and say the murderers at the bar? Which way are we gonna go, guys? Which way are we gonna go? Any ideas? But yeah, the Lovecraftian vibes, they are big in this game. They're big in this game, that's for sure. And only get bigger. Tell the truth, yeah. I'll go that. I'll go that. Any objections? Any objections to it? That is totally. That's so funny. That is so funny. Yeah. There is something from the dev side with his face, because Charles, the protagonist, he is mentally unstable, seeing visions. He have not slept for months, as you can see on his eyes. So they have done something. But the beard, not gonna lie, that was one of the first things I noticed, that this should be a remaster. So I would have assumed, because the beard looked like the same in the original, it looks like crap. It does. Dear Frogwares, please do something. Just look at Robert Throgmorton's beard compared to Charles Reed. What the fuck? It looks like you have taken the image of him, put it into paint in Windows, and just tabbed in some black spots. But Toasty, I agree. The murder's at the bar.
As I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your
We don't
son's
like the
murder.
fish people.
He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone
Also,
to pick
multiple
with.
endings, in my world, means there is no wrong answer.
that
We just
scum
basically
will be
play
getting
how we
off
want to
easy.
play it.
The whole
And that's why
city
you will
shall
come
see what
in
happens
and
when
in
you
chat
cross the
and
Throgmorton.
contribute to how we should finish or
Justice,
play this game.
bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Kay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I'm trying to find out the source of my visions. I'm investigating case of insanity. A case of insanity. I don't really think that this will change anything of the story, but we cannot say for sure, so I'm just going to take the first one.
Things, visions. And I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
They're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Why a geological expedition? Any link between visions and hysteria? Oh, I hope we can get both of them.
Expedition.
But we want to know about that expedition, that's for sure.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below.
Okay, he kind of explained it there.
Men to find out.
Any link between... Okay, we can get to answer those questions nonetheless.
Shared visions as well.
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture. A sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
You think the flood is unnatural? Any discoveries so far? Yeah, I believe we'll get through all of them, so why not just pick the first one the best? Then the best.
You know what I mean? What happened defied scientific explanation.
Any discoveries so far?
Expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
The murder and the expeditions are linked? No, that was a fishing... Wait, no, wasn't his son on the expedition?
Is it so hard to believe?
Am I just imagining stuff?
I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
Tell me more about the expedition. Yeah, let's do that. Well, let's talk payment after.
Look into this. I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters.
Much appreciated.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throckmorton. I just meant the more I know, better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
And the payment, please?
Expenses.
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
And again,
bullets?
currency
The dollar
is bullets.
lost its use here, Mr. Reed.
Yeah,
After the flood, Oakmont
that was one
returned
of
to
the I actually
bartering.
remember pretty clear.
Bullets mean more than bills.
So we got some XP point. We can put. By the way, Toasty, this is so much an RPG. We have a skill tree. Let's reload your revolver. Keep an extra bullet loaded, gaining a chance to deal double damage with the pistol. Chance 10%. It's not like a whole lot, but it is something. When close to death, slowly regain a limited amount of health for one last fighting chance. That's a good thing. We want to do that. And usually in RPGs, the first thing I go for is getting as much health as we can. Increases further. Yeah, we are going with the biggest health bar right from the get-go. And again, when I say RPG, it's on the low side. It's on the low side, but it kind of works in this game with a little bit of skill tree and all. It kind of works, to be fair. We got a new case. Robert gave me the key to the expedition's headquarters. It's in northern Coverside at the crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. So, now we will be needing... this is what you found the expedition, because I was lost. Yeah. Now we will be needing to go in and place stuff on the map, sort of deduct. Okay, there is something wrong with my controller. Please stop this. Okay, the expeditions are located in northern... Oh, we can change... What? L2? Game, what's going on? When I press L2, it shifts as well? Okay, this is annoying. Sorry for this. It doesn't make it easy because I need to have it on... Controller, please don't be annoying. Are you good now? It feels like a sticker sometimes, sometimes not. Can we? There we go. Okay. Expedition is located in the northern Coverside crossroad of Asher Road. Northern Coverside, Asher Road. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's it? Coverside. There we go. I did not see that. Northern Coverside. So in the northern part, Asher Road, crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Where's Hubert Avenue? There. So it sort of should be here. Yeah. And let's go to the hotel first, I guess. Oh, what did I do? Please stop this. Okay, this is freaking annoying. Mystery, let's point that in. Let's start with the hotel to get our stuff in. It's so strange why it does it in the menu, because here, there's nothing wrong. That was me. You don't see anything else. Sometimes I get that bump up for some reason. Funny enough, I thought we'll get, how to call it, a compass. This is going to be a challenge for sure. He is surely the start of that, for real. And again, it's just visions. It's just visions. It's nothing that really happens. It's visions to him. All of a sudden, just poops in, pops out. And we'll be dealing a lot with that. Lost at sea, Robert Throckmorton founded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. And no need to read that now, not of importance. There's some of the things, please, devs, please make it optional to make me read it and then press the button to continue. Otherwise, that doesn't make sense. Might just be me, though.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Oh, that's from him. That's from him. My diary, part 1. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache, the worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of a boat helped me survive, and reached the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half-mad, babbling about the ancient ruins and the denizens? What does that mean? The official said none of what I thought I'd seen was real. But my memories are true. My strange powers gained after that ordeal prove it. I found something horrible on that island. Something old and dark and slithering, blah, 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 and it still haunts me. Okay. That is lore about Charles. People who live there? Okay. That's a new word to my vocabulary, man. Never heard that before. I didn't pay attention to the first time I played the game. But thanks, Toasty, much appreciated. A plea for help. Dear Mr. Reed, I understand you are the private eye that caught the murderer in the port. My life is in danger, and I cannot trust anyone in the city. Please come to my room, which is opposite yours. I'm in despair. My studies have drawn the attention of vile forces. They stalk me, and will take me soon. I've cast my lot, and and am beyond saving. But the 7 books must be saved at any cost. Even if I'm gone, find my notes there. This knowledge must not be lost, as it could be our kind's last hope for enlightenment. Please be the bearer of this light, for I have failed. Mystic Tomb, I believe that is a side quest. It is a side case, yeah. We will do those, I think, a little later. Now I will focus, unless you guys say otherwise. You are welcome to say let's do the side cases first, but I would like to go into the story a bit more. And then as we go, we do the side case, and also depending on the time, if we are able to do this in one flip and go, then we'll do so. Otherwise, again, you can put it in the poll if you want to see more of this game. We will naturally finish at some point, but it will just come down the line. All that we've seen or seem is just a dream within a dream. Charles W. Reed.
Never again, they say.
Or it's a dog tag. Loot. And also, as I recall, sweet dreams.
No matter how much of this I
hello, Jester. Welcome in, my guy. How's it going? How's it hanging, mate? Guys, if you want to watch some Souls, if you're into survival games, those new school, Polar Dead, Surrounded, all that lovely stuff, Infected Zone, then go say hello to my buddy Jester there. Welcome in, Jester. How are we? How's the day coming along? We have this is our wardrobe. You just woke up. Welcome to the world. Okay, newcomer, unburdened newcomer. We'll pick outfits as we go, but as you can see, we'll get unlocked by story progress. As you can see, nice. That's a proper net, man. 5 hours. That works, man. Gangster, King's Ropes, Dayware, Man of Science, Fisherman. That looks kind of good. Police Envoy, Plague Doctor, Master Sleuth. Again, Inspiration, Sherlock, nudge. Cultist. That's like the most epic outfit we can get. I'm not gonna pronounce that. Let's go. We have lost our backpack. Let's go with unburdened newcomer for the next mission. We will. I'm gonna spoil this. We will come back to the hotel once in a while. So we'll be using some outfits just for the fun of it. Raids on Innsmouthers. The number of attacks on the Innsmouth immigrants has increased. Raids are intensifying with more and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes the whole families are found dead in their houses. Police are on the case with several illegal Innsmouther business captured and their owners sent to jail. This city ought to have been cleaned of these fish-faced scum long ago, said Robert Throckmorton, head of the Throckmorton Grand family. So that was the Grand family. That was kind of like, mafiosos and all that. I regret only one thing. It all started too late. Had we not neglected our civic duties, my son Albert would still be here with us. Anything else of interest? Nope. So I guess this is the room. across, but that is the side case. We will do that later. We'll do that later. Keep it down, Mr. Archer. I've seen you dragging these things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Your landlord. Gotcha.
Finally.
Oh,
you're awake.
Oh, you look fresh.
You, though,
you look
mister,
fresh.
You want to stay on here? You stop making all
You
that
must
noise.
be in family with Beth, I assume. Who are you, actually?
Sorry, but who are you again?
Bang your head or something. I'm Victor Olmsted. I own the place. This
So
place,
we checked in without knowing who the
Devil's
owner
Reef
or the
Hotel.
guy that checked us in is. He kind of looks like an Innsmouther.
Noise.
He had what's it called?
noise
The
are you
breathing
talking
in
about?
English.
I expect my guests to
Mechanism,
be
the
respectable.
gills. We call them
Moans,
gilla in
chanting,
Danish.
all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Okay, I didn't do anything. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I think.
I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Try at least.
Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
With the
Not
fishes,
exactly
is that what you're referring
friendly
to?
with your guests.
Asswipe?
Are we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
We're gonna loot you, motherfucker. Lullaby Crossroad. Travel. Travel. You can traverse the Singing City on foot, including by climbing up ledges, crouching underneath objects. To navigate flooded streets, use the boat moored at any nearby pier. The position of the nearest boat is also marked on your map. It is best to avoid swimming unless absolutely necessary, as the horrors that lurk beneath the surface will quickly come for you. You will unlock fast travel points as you explore Oakmont. Visit a phone booth to instantly travel between discovered locations. Fast travel points are marked on the map and the compass. So now we'll get the compass, I think. What's this? Oh, so much reading. To my dear nephew. My dear Victor, how is Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Blackwoods will be happily to help you. I've arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went. Sadly, only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Excuse me. Perhaps there is hope he didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property, but you're still my favorite nephew. I know the Devil's Reef is in good hands. Kind regards, Aunt Portia. Is there anything more to loot, more to read, more to investigate? I don't believe so. I don't think so. Can we loot the cash register? For bullets, I mean. Shell casings? Actually, let's go in and craft some stuff. We will be needing bullets and all. Oh, we already got the submachine gun. Noise. The Chicago Broom. Deemed too expensive for mass production, the M21 Chicago Broom is a favorite with private buyers for good reason. A trusty six-shooter Bolt Model D, nicknamed the Widowmaker, used powerful 4440 cartridges. An Army-issue Bolt M11, the Colt. Beautiful handgun, just saying, shoots excellent. Easy to handle and carry, concealed, a private eye's weapon of choice, uses 38 pistol rounds. Okay. To Walter, K, help me if you're here peddling your cheap, affordable living again. I could live with you renting out beast-ridden flop houses, but you're cutting into my profit. Don't make that mistake. I know you're on the fish market and have dangerous people living there that I can send after you. You've been warned, Vic. Vic, he doesn't sound nice, just saying. Now we'll unlock the fast travel points. I see you want to go up there. Okay, it's not that far, so. We're gonna delete this one. We already got there. Oh. Oh, we removed. What the flip is going on with my controller? Please stop that. That's fucking annoying. Okay, if we go to the right, and then right again. It seems wrong. Yeah. No. It's because there's no freaking boat. So we're gonna go to, yeah, left. Huh? What's going on? Okay, that was definitely some kind of stick drift going on. Why don't we have the compass? That would usually be a thing. Compass is set. Ah, that's why. Why was that set on? That makes navigation so much easier. Okay, I will say. I said in the beginning it looked better. But it was not like I was overly hyped about it. It was not that much better. This freaking looks better. I mean, the original looked good, but the fog they made here, the atmosphere, the shadows, this looks epic. I'm not sure. This looks freaking epic. Okay, I'm kind of lost now. Oh, we are looking for the headquarters. I don't know why I had in my head some kind of big, one of those buildings, commercial big buildings. I forgot it was the headquarters we're going for. I just saw it on the map before, you know. Okay, this is the headquarters.
Yes, I don't
investigation. Doesn't seem like it, no. Dangers of diving. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusing, or words coming out all weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve different parts of the body at the same time. Now, as you can see, our vision is getting
A few damp papers, all that's left of the expedition.
As I recall, that means there is something we need to pay special attention to. Like those birds. Nice. There we go. That opened up a complete new area. But let's, before we go down there, and our sanity meter is decreasing, like a lot. Ah, now it comes up again. Okay, there's more to it, I assume. I don't know, I've no clue. Let's go upstairs before we go downstairs and just get all checked out before. Let's see.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Oh, that's new. Excuse me. And you have floor problems in this building. I'll call the janitor if I were you. Alcohol, metal scrap. Is there anything of interest to investigate this?
These samples glitter in a weird way.
We like it. It's paralyzing. It's awesome. Okay, let's see. Age-Doe anthropologist. The Oakland University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood. And in doing so, shed light on what may yet to become. Okay. Okay, I think we have done everything on the first floor and the ground floor. Let's go. I was about to say basement-wise, right? Yeah. Just as a precaution. Partially burned cargo manifest. The following must be delivered. Canned food. Research equipment. All those long lists. Yeah, I don't really consider want to read them out loud. There's enough reading already. Motherfucker. Oh, we shot him in the dick. Okay, can confirm the shooting has not gotten better. The combat has not been better. That's not a bit amped up, that's for sure. Also, I'm not sure what's going on. My controller is like it's living its whole life a bit, but let's see. As long as it creaks and holds, that's good.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
You can say that twice. I would have hoped they have done something to the combat, but yeah, fair enough. It is again. It is a free upgrade. Have you seen everything down here? Also, that's actually... Oh, that's how you heal up. Oh! I took the wrong. Wait. We can go in and see the scene now. We have found all the evidence. What does this do?
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
Grab the papers, smash the rest. We have... I'm guessing this must be part of it. This must be number one.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
No time to pick it. Stand back. We have one here.
I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
All right. Let's see something up here. Or no. And the last one must be down. Is downstairs. Sorry.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Yeah. Okay, I am guessing, and guys, do correct me if you think I'm wrong. One.
We don't have time to pick it.
Two.
Grab the papers.
And then I believe that the third one will be this one. Because
burn it all.
He said,
make sure you get the adverts.
Grab the papers, burn the rest. Then they go down and burn. And no, actually they're going down with the stuff here. 3 and 4 might be changed. Yeah. I believe 3 and 4 needs to be changed. Because actually it was too late. I noticed that he was carrying crates downwards.
The papers. Smash the rest.
This must be the case. I guess. I take it like that. Who knows?
Burn it all.
Let's figure it out.
Make sure you get the adverts.
I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
That was not correct.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Okay. Maybe 2?
I fatah.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts. Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
Huh. I'm sure of this.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
I just thought 3, 4.
I fatah.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men
What?
broke into the expedition
Didn't I do this the
headquarters.
second time?
What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives.
I
even
must have pressed something
newspapers.
really wrong there. Okay, Mind Palace. And again, we are starting to go bonkers. It's helping now. Cargo Manifest, burned documents. Does these match? Yeah. The Expedition Archive is lost, but I still have have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent posting or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. The Oakmont Chronicle, so I believe we'll be needing to go to there. Yeah, the Expedition, there might be place on map, Oakmont Chronicle. There. We collected all key evidence. So we'll go to the Oakmont Chronicle for some more clues. We were running. Also this just. I suppose it looks like it's filled with gold. What the fuck? The fog is like Silent Hill 2 intense, man. What the fuck? I was about to say, where is the good way to go? Just continue. These effects with the sun and all, it is a really good game, man. It's all good, my guy. Have a good one out there, man. It is a really awesome game, that's for sure. Let's see. Is it on the side? But I appreciate stopping by, man. Much appreciated. Okay. That didn't look like there was any entrance there. Am I just dumb and blind or what? Is it this? No, there should be markings on the doors. Oh, did I miss out and come around this corner?
Don't do that again.
Okay, there was actually no marking on the door. That was.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me
So
confused
pissy.
with someone else.
Aren't you a
What
newcomer?
did we do? Yeah, I only got in recently. What to do with it? Yeah, what's that? Yeah.
Help me out here.
Also, I will.
What's the connection between newcomers
I will
and old
try and
newspapers?
reset the controller now
Cold
because this is
sleeping
starting
in
to
the
be
street,
infuriating.
and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Just a second. There we go. Let's see if it's going better now.
Guess I am a newcomer.
It's a bit
Charles
annoying.
Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm
Appreciate
Helen
it.
Bland. Say, can you do me a favor?
Maybe.
Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
Not buying that notion.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
Got some time for your interview? Let's just
you
do
still
it now.
want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our readers something more about yourself.
I'm a former Navy diver. Served on the USS Cyclops, and well, after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
I'm looking for the source of visions. I'm tracking down missing people. Oh, let's just go. I really don't want to spill the beans in a newspaper about that, but so it's not that we're lying. We are tracking down
I've been
missing
investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr.
Yeah, Master,
Reed.
welcome.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
All good, Monsieur Zed. Thanks so much for joining. Appreciate it. Get some good sleep and see you soon in the future. Bye.
See you later.
What's that? Send gunners. Oh. Oh, I have pinned that still. Partial burn manifest. But it might be recent posts or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicles. Okay. We will be looking for posters, ads, whatsoever. Archives. You'll often need to look for useful information within the various city archives. Archives contain topical information. For example, City Hall holds general data about citizens and organizations, while info about specific categories for people like criminals or patients can be found in police or hospital records. In the casebook, evidence may have hint icon indicating you need to do some archive research. In the archive interface, select the piece of evidence you wish to investigate, then choose 3 criteria to search for relevant information. A search conducted with the correct evidence and criteria will result in new information being added to the casebook. Okay. Burned newspaper. Oh, yeah, this could be the evidence we need to look. I was about to say, we haven't really found anything. Pillage headquarters. So, let's see the criteria, the different criteria. Yeah, and the icon right-hand side of burned newspapers. That means we need to go into the archives. Left. Okay, districts. Fuck. Pressed the wrong again. District is Grimhaven. Crucified the left behind. By reason or ads. Let's go advertisements then. still have no clues to follow on. I don't know if it's commoners or official. Let's try this. Yeah, we got this. Hello, Cosmo. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, Cosmo? Welcome in, my guy. Appreciate it. Ship freight advertisement. The 3rd-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You'll find it fully equipped for transport, as well as the aiding for underwater ventures and exploration. For the price of 70 rifle bullets, that seems kind of steep, or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. He can be found at Pier 3, Oakman Port, Grimhaven Bay. Grimhaven Bay. I have lost the ability to read. All of a sudden. Okay. So we did that one. Let's see. Have we got new stuff in? No, nothing. Urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. He can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port. We go to the map. And I'm guessing this must be Pier 3, right? Okay, I need to fix my controls more, that's for sure. This one, not that it matters that much which icon we pick. We can basically pick any icon. It is just for when we get further into the game, we will be having a lot of pinpoints. We'll be needing to travel back and forth. So we're just getting accustomed to it now, so to say. We don't have a fast road point down there. Shit. Yeah, it's gonna be a long ass road, man. Let's go down. And it is actually a cool system that for once you're just not, pinpointing stuff and don't give two shits about it. No, it actually makes sense. And you'll be needing that to track around where to do and whatnot. No boats? We want the boats. That's actually pretty odd. There's a boat on the other side. What the fuck? Can we? There we go. I don't think that was the correct way to do it, but it worked, and that's what flipping matters. Just trying to stay on course. No. If we were trying to stay on course, that was a bad course. Just saying. Down here. Could also look for the wolf signs. Yeah, that seems right. But I will say that when we come out here traversing the open world, then the game looks much nicer. And you actually, to be fair, you don't really notice how much copy pasting there is on the buildings. They've really done a good job. And again, it is free, guys. If you own this game, I know it's free for PS5 users, PS5 users, because only the upgrade is for PS5. Then I can highly recommend picking this game up for sure if you have it. Get the upgrade done, that's what I'm trying to say. Get the remaster. Especially, it's free, for fuck's sake, it's free. We like free shit. That's the best kind of shit. We are... Ach, du lieber. I forgot we need to go into the port. Again, I will say the game looked really good, the original, but this is stunning, more or less. Again, coming from a title from 2019, and giving it a remaster for free in this quality, that's okay. That's a good reason for playing it again for sure.
Hey, help!
What's going on?
Sea creatures swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What are those creatures?
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
So we'll be needing to fend off some creatures, I guess. We can already see them down there. I say to also go in and craft. Got all there. Will say it helped a little with that restart of it.
Man.
The shooting feels nicer now, that's for sure. What's going on? Will now we're gaining against sanity. There is still something under control. We'll be managing.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking. Cape Cod.
Cape Cod.
Marks here, but they've been erased. This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Any more? Time charter contract. I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel Titania any person designated by Robert Throckmorton and cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance, up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. Is there anything our special ability will pick up? Doesn't look like it. I'm about to say, he said take care of the beasts. We have done that, so maybe we just need to go back to the captain and say, how you do, my guy? That was a big ass squid. Fuck off. I don't like it. Just think about going for a swim and all of a sudden you get grabbed by one of those beasts. Nah, not gonna happen. No, thank you.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
Yeah, that's
Got
what I
back
need to
several
do.
hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
About
What
Titania.
happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying.
The whole thing and nothing but the whole thing?
Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
What kind of man is
This
Sanders?
Sanders. What kind of man is he?
Newcomer. He seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
Where's Sanders now?
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Okay. Mind Palace clue. Let's go in and deduct something. Sanders fled, burn document. Nah, that wouldn't make sense. Case book. Transport for passenger. Huh. Let's go down and give it another go. What could it be? Have an idea something in the cabin of it. Nothing? What are we searching for here? Have we actually checked that guy for something?
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Oh. Loot. Whoop. A gun.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
I love the smell of powder, gunpowder in the morning.
Point blank.
And now our sanity meter is decreasing.
Shot dead. Point blank.
Okay. Something opened up. Yep. We're gonna investigate that scene. Okay. Let's start from...
To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
Huh?
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Prohibition, my guy. Prohibition. What are you gonna do about it? It's illegal, you mother... Huh?
You can't take me! Eat this!
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Yeah. I am no.
You can't take me! Eat this!
I'm guessing they got overrumbled here. Or something started here at least.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum? To the mayor with you! Die! Die! You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
New mine. Sanders fled. The wounded sailor, I believe this. Yeah. The harbor master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier The only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Santa is wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. So I'm guessing we're going to the hospital. So I was just scratching my eye. We all the way down here. I would have left for a fast travel point down here somewhere. So we've done this area. All key evidence collected. The atmosphere, it's really been nabbed up. Again, detail in this game was good when it came out. This is just so much more crazy. They have done an excellent job with this. Oh, I believe there is a phone booth out there somewhere. And let's go to this one. I think it's the closest. Yeah. And they start to get unlocking the unlocking procedure out of the phone booth, I guess. Oh, now we can read it all. I did. Game, what are you doing? We're gonna go right. What was that? Looks like some kind of hairless dog. Just go straight ahead. And there's a boat, I hope. Was there water this way? Ah, it's coming, it's coming.
For your sins.
And let's go, let's get this. Thanks for all the like, guys. Much appreciate it. And let's go, let's get this around the corner, I assume. This corner, this corner, this corner.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
You can say that, but are they really cheaper?
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess.
A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
No,
Bad?
I'm fine.
No
We
complaints,
We got
I'm good.
this.
Well, you're the exception these days. We're simply overflowing with patients.
It appears with an axe wound. Something I can help with? Something I can help with?
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Any with shoulder wound.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork. But you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
I much appreciate something I can
It
help
looks
with.
like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Bye.
Sorry for that. I was just getting supplies. Let's see. Where is that? There is the archives. There's the archive. Habermas survived. Fight on Grimhaven. So I'm guessing we go patience. Guessing we go Grimhaven. There's nothing make surgery. Yeah. 2 for 2 now. Peter Crawley, male, 29, Oakmonter, multiple burns and fragmentation wounds to chest and face as a result of explosion. Several surgeries, wound treatment, face surgery, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow, male, 39, newcomer, deep cut wound to left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wound stitched, fracture set and bandaged, no trace of infection, evident prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Gotcha. So I am guessing we will be looking for in evidence. Wounded by explosion, savage wound to his shoulder. Yes, what happened to you?
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite.
Oh shit.
Hurts talking.
Get well soon.
I'm sorry. Well, get better soon. Bye.
Oh. I thought this wounded patient. Let's see if we can find another one.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no
Eat
sir.
leeches, shit. Okay, we can't talk to this guy. Where else do we have some people to talk to? Go up a floor then? Can't talk to this fella. He also didn't look like the right one. This could be the one.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder.
Doesn't sound
Something
like
I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
You, with that, why did you lie? Yeah, he's hiding
That's
something.
funny. The records say you
Definitely
were
hiding
admitted for an
something.
axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
I'm investigating division. Yeah, divisions would not make sense.
Charles
We're going
Reed,
for the expedition.
Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
What happened to the expedition? Why are you drinking? Why were you drinking? Sorry. What was this expedition? Sorry, looking for?
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. They'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew. None of them deserved what happened to them.
Albert survived. What happened during the final dive? Why were you drinking? What was the experience before?
Did you know
we just
Albert
from the top here.
Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Get better soon.
So, we are gonna consult the case book. Crazy crew, wounded sailor. The sailor on the Titania attacked one, killed another, but one were killed. Yeah, they fit. The Titania crew went mad and started a massacre in the port as a result. Okay. Santa sent me to purchase diving suits from the factory, which is located in western Grimhaven Bay on Seasmith Avenue between Levi Coffin Avenue and Deep Shore Road. Okay. Annoying. Okay, this is nearly impossible now. Factory. Okay, I'm 2 seconds. I'm gonna try something. See, no, that didn't help. Please stop this now. Okay. Grimhaven Bay. Grimhaven Bay here. Stop. And Seasmith. Seasmith. Where is Deep Shore? That's there. Between Deep Shore. So between. Where is Smith Avenue? Deep Shore. Oh, so it must be here. Seasmith between. Yeah, that must be the place. That must be the place. Let's get out of here. Oh, I forgot we were on the second floor. One more floor down. Oh, now we're in the basement. Okay, let's check. Did it say there was something down here we need to check? Can't really recall it. What the good doctor mentioned. There is something here. There is a vision of something. What's that?
Take the patient's things and throw them in storage. Take the patient's things and throw them in storage.
Okay, so then, we're gonna follow the squid thing. Let's see where we will be heading. This. Shiplocks Titania. Good, excellent place. Crew complaining noises, no sleeps, the fish behaving strangely. Reached. The crew reporting hallucination. Distributed rum. Hopefully it will distract them. Found an air pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth, close to the city. Scientists discovered walls, ancient walls, asked for crates with tools. Sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surfacing. Deadline passed. Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Throckmorton, who is now completely unhinged. His madness disturbing, unsettling. The crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. So that gave us a new clue. So so we have 2 addresses now. Okay. Was near a cluster of underwater rocks. Okay. But I'm guessing that was the dive site. So I am guessing we need a diving suit before we can go down there. So we won't change where we're gonna go now. Didn't change a thing for us. Just nice information to have. There's a fast travel point as well. Nice. Now we can get quickly around. Awesome. Infested areas, they're like fight zones. Not, I think they're mostly just for loot. Nothing really, if you ask me, interesting in there. Let's delete these. And this one? Not this one? What? That's fast travel here. We love fast travel. Who doesn't like fast travel? So I had to find any expedition dead alive. Yeah, okay, there's actually not that much to this information. That was almost annoyed we couldn't read before. So I believe it's all good. Who are you, my guy?
You're the man who handled the problems in the port.
I am?
Seemed like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
Mm-hmm. Pay me, and I'm in, my guy.
Work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I
This
may.
sounds also like a side mission. A ship log. Any clues to find the Pride? Ship.
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand.
Any clues?
What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there.
Boy.
See you later.
I guess. Find the Pride. I believe that's also a sighting. I'm lost. Oh wait a second. We are. We got lost into that area. That was not intentional. We can go through here, I guess. Yeah, it looks like it. Certainly looks like it. Alright. Let's go and have a look-see of what to come. Yeah, we are nearly there. We don't have light on the boats. Oh, what? There were. Okay, this is very dark. I'm not gonna lie, this is very dark. Can we maybe turn up the brightness a bit? Video. Maybe here. It helps a little, but not. I think we're good now. I think we're good. Are we stuck in something? Nothing there. This would be the place. Oh, it sounds like enemies is here. Yeah, they're there. There we go. Gotcha, guys. More ammo, and let's see. I guess we're looking for a diving suit, right? Nothing down here. Huh?
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
And he knows stuff. He knows stuff. That's for sure. Is this better?
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
You're so picky. You think you're getting everything brand new or what? Gunpowder. There, we got it. And all evidence collected as well. Huh? And case book. Pin evidence. Place on map. This is so annoying. Please stop it. No, not the diving suit. A mark on the map. The expedition's last dive was made near the Devil's Teeth. Coordinates are marked on the map. Where? Oh, here? So I guess we just need to, follow the waypoint for the newspaper. Oh, no. We should have gone on the other side here. My bad. Come on. Don't get stuck now in something. Yeah, man. What did I say? Don't get stuck. Oh, we got this. There we go. And the fog is so much like Silent Hill for some reason. Nothing to navigate through, that's for sure. Yeah, I've really done a good job with this remaster, that's for sure. I mean, there is some. Again, the jacket right now looks very shiny in all the wrong ways. With that's a thing they have not nailed, but they have done a lot of other good stuff, that's for sure. And again, once again, guys, if you have it on PS5, it's a free upgrade. Get it before your neighbor. Oh, I thought. I thought we could use this boat, but maybe it's this one. Yeah. That was the case. Those teeth. And now it seems we're gonna go deeper underground, underwater, for the first time. Nice. This was what I meant with the diving and all that. That kept me very, very interested in the game. So okay, cool, an underwater diving game and all that. That never tried that before. That was actually why I bought it back in the day.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
So we are gonna... The harpoon stuns hostile creatures for a short time, flares light away, and can distract hostile creatures. If damaged, hold to slowly recover your damage to pressure. R1 to get the pressure up. Let's make a track for where we're going, so we know where we've been. Because down here, it seems like we can very easily lose our orientation. Oh, did I shoot it down there? Shite, that was not intentional. Oh, we need to go down there. Regain the pressure. Oh, is the sanity meter? Shit, that's the one that's going. Wait, that's not ours, I think. Underwater gun? Oh shit, something has gone wrong down here, that's for sure. We know that already. Oh shit. Oh, now our sanity meter is completely down, so we need to be faster. And I think, guys, we will be taking a short little break. Need to stretch legs, toilet and all that, so I will be back in just a moment's time. See you all in a bit. And I'm back again. Let's see, let's go investigate.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Are there more there? Nope. Hello, mister?
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have mocked me as
Something
their
is going on here
aphid.
for sure. Interesting, I guess. Let's see. What else? What's this? Gloomy, ominous much?
Sancta
What do you have to say?
be our eyes. Eyes to see the distant stars.
Oh, the mayor. I think the mayor is to see.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
What are you referring to, Joe?
Our eyes, first, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk, listen, pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Okay. Yeah, I figured much.
Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Oops. What more are we looking
Ritual
for?
knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
What else do we have down here? Oh, this also looks ominous, for real. Interesting. We're gonna equip the camera. Peter, excuse me. Peter statue. Okay, how do? Get out there. Excuse me. Hiccups. What else? What else could be of interest? Is our now our lamp is on? I couldn't see before if it was on or not. What else is there to this? Oh, we can take a picture. Use mouth attack. Have we checked everything here? Yeah, I believe so. Oh, nope.
The suits are all cut up.
So they didn't want to go back, I assume. What was that? That sound you heard there, that gave rumbles from the controller. That's one of the things I really like playing with controller on PS5, the haptic feedback and all, or the rumble feature. It's not the haptic feedback, my bad. But it really gives something else. I mean, I got the chills from it. Oh! I didn't see that before now. So, what went on here, really? That's what that sound meant, I believe.
Hey? What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
And who is that exactly? And there's one more point. Or can I activate it? Please let me activate you.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to
Okay,
cut
this
up their
sounds like the first action. And I have a feeling that the last one will be over that statue. Nope, we went too far away. I guess that means we went too far away. I guess. Okay, I'm confused myself now. I actually thought we did one here. Nope, no, that was behind. That was behind.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Okay, I'm guessing this is number 1. Or else it...
Enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
And then this one.
Okay.
And now we have the confrontation.
It's shivering.
Because he said we
Forget
enter.
them. Get the seed and the seal now!
That's how I see it at least. Yeah, it was right. I was right.
Artifact that drove them mad.
We nailed it.
And the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
We have new stuff for the Mind Palace. Albert's saviors. Albert's the only one saved. The crew were rioting and afraid of his insanity. They cast him adrift. Madness emanates from the scientists. There is something odd about being in the presence of these scientists. I feel my grip on reality when I am near them. Guess that will... Members of the expedition who took part in the dive returned witless and babbling. Madness had taken hold of them. I think these two? Yep. I can't leave the survivors to die here, even if their madness may influence others. This was not their fault. Abandon the survivors. I have to abandon the survivors. Their infectious madness is too dangerous to bring to surface. They knew the risks. Okay, guys, what are we gonna do here? Let me know. What are we gonna go for here? Are we gonna save them? Or are we gonna abandon them? While we think about that, guys, let's see if we can maybe put something else together. The hybrids wanted to recover the strange artifact taken from the ruins and find the one responsible for disturbing it. Maybe these two? Nope. I was the only one. No, I was about that wouldn't make sense. Maybe the mad scientist has taken hold of them. Yeah. The outbreak of madness on the Titania was caused by Albert's presence. The crew exiled him on a lifeboat to stop it. Okay, so we have two things here. Oh. I don't think it was their fault. But that can change. The Innsmouths ambushed the expedition on the seabed in the caverns they had discovered. They waited until Professor Doe took the artifact and then attacked. The attackers seized the professor and the object, leaving the remainder of the expedition to their fates. A photo of the Innsmouther killed in the underwater temple. He is wearing a strange amulet with an image of a fish eye around his neck. For some reason, he is armed with a ceremonial dagger. Let's pin this. I'm not sure what that icon means. All evidence collected. Gotcha. So I'm guessing we will just go out again. Why does that continue to blink? Like there's something that's done in these two? Oh, they fit together as well. Innsmouth knew the truth about this madness. Need the artifact from Harriet, the one took it. Okay. I have to save this expedition. I must tell Robert where the survivors are and start searching for Harriet. Let's go with that, guys. Let's go with that. And we will be surfacing once more. Oops. That was not what I was going for. Yeah, these eels, I remember those, they kill you. Not instantly, but they suck the life out of you. And now we can breathe underwater. What magic? What sorcery? What fuckery is going on here? And once again, we are back at the hotel. How? No one knows. Robert Throckmorton founded the expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. It's funny, now I need to... I didn't press anything. What the fuck? I spoke too soon. Loot the cupboard. Are we full on health? No. Oh, I took the wrong again. Let's just get full health because we can just replenish it. I think it spawned constantly in this one. And let's try a new outfit. Just for the fun of it. I'm not sure, by the way. My diary part 2. The doctors at the Boston Asylum were looking for a way to fix me. Proved to be a tall order. At first they asked me questions. I thought my story would be reported to the officials, but they were just making a list of things to fix. I feared water, so they swaddled me in drenched sheets. I told them about the things in the darkness, so they kept me in the dark rooms, blindfolded. No progress until they brought electrodes. They kept my thoughts jumbled. Only words of the doctor held my mind together. He told me who I am and how to think. He gave me concoctions to keep me sane. Excuse me. It seems I'm getting used to it. Question is, for better or for worse? What does our casebook say? Okay, what I'm guessing right now is that we need to go to... Do we know where Throckmorton lives? Oh, why is this? Oh, we can't move that? That's strange. Okay, let's... I thought that we maybe had some kind of waypoint to Throckmorton.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Oh, my bad. Once more. Too much arc. Why can't I move this? Where are we supposed to go now exactly? With an image of fish around his neck. For some reason he was armed with a ceremonial dagger. Let's unpin it. Leaving the reminder of the expedition to their fates. What's down there? That's this. I would have thought that something would have popped up. Am I just blind? Luckily now it feels like the controller has come to life again. That's so odd. Before though there were janky. Oh wait, it's infection. So that's not a point I put in. Could it have something to do with the asylum? Start searching for Harriets. What are we supposed to do? Okay, I have that strange feeling there's something I missed out on in our hotel room. That's seems like the obvious thing.
The door won't budge.
My bad, wrong door.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Actually, nope. Oh, there. It seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting an investigation for Mr. Morton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. I wonder if now something else will happen when we go down. I've just prompted something. Doesn't seem like it. But how do we find her? Will we be needing to go because the funny thing is that icon with the time glass. Now it's the question marks we need to go after. Oakland University doesn't seem like it. Is there something I've overlooked here? Throckmorton Manor. Balls. Oh, there is still a little bit to it. Oh, come on. Like, it wants me to just turn a little bit to the right all the fucking time. this one. What's the closest one? Is this one? Fast travel for the win. I believe we need to go left. Traversing skills is awesome. Oh shit. Infested area. Get a move on, Charles. We don't want to fight all these. We are not that stacked on ammo or anything right now, but as I recall, we will be that soon. Yeah, then we just take a right turn. And park it there, and then I'm guessing this. I want to go and activate the fast travel point, just to be picky about it. What's that sound? Because it rumbles in the controller. There. There's an entrance also here. So we just use that. I hope we can get... Yeah, we got this. Albert Throckmorton obituary. In loving memory, Albert Throckmorton, son of respected Robert Throckmorton and descendant of a robust bloodline, died on Thursday at Oakmont Port, aged 25. We mourned his untimely death, but we celebrated the way he lived his life. The Throckmorton family appreciated the many comforting words and prayers sent by the citizens of Oakmont.
The mortician has touched him up well.
Why is everything just rumbling right now? It's odd. Can we talk to him now? Your expedition needs help.
I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are
alive. Strange. What if we had chosen anything else there?
In the sunken ruins. Some sort of
Then we could have strayed away from what
they have
we
enough
were
air, but we need to
doing
hurry.
in the deduction.
What happened?
Error.
Why didn't the sailors help them?
There was a mutiny.
The crew of the Titanium mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
Guessing, yeah, they knew?
The Innsmouthers. They knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock. The Innsmouthers. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
How is this connected to my
I'm looking into the
investigation?
madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he
You
failed
can't
to
say so.
appear. I want you to find out why.
I'm in,
Sounds
I guess.
simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address in advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Oh, have we? We have another skill point. Let's go with extra bullets. Throckmorton's expedition was attacked and the death. Sahara expedition leader was captured. The others were all left to die. Attackers all had distinct face-like features, Innsmouth syndrome, as the locals call it. One of the assailants was killed in the fight, carried a dagger and peculiar golden amulet, which resembled a fish eye. This can't be the only attack they have carried out. There must be a city. I am guessing then we will go to the police station. Must be more evidence. I guess so. I guess so. Oh, okay. We got the right one there. But there is still, sadly. The good thing is, it doesn't affect the gameplay now at all. I have felt 3 times, I think, like turn to the side, which was not me. Okay, like there. Okay, I should just shut up. I did not turn. Fuck. This guy's getting worse now. Shite. This is the fastest one. That's when you jinx it. Ah, annoying. Doing a stream, get stickers. That's not a good idea. I had felt something the other day, but for a while. Hopefully, what I hope is that it will pass over. I mean, I have gone through so many controllers by now, so it's not the first time, not the slightest. And it's sadly, it is a thing. That was also not me making those turns. But yeah, it is sadly a thing that stuff gets cluttered down in the analog sticks. And how? Not sure. Stop snacking while gaming. But luckily and usually, and also it's annoying because these controllers are fucking expensive. But they said from the get-go that they have a warranty of a lifetime of like half a year with lots of use, which I would say I do. I use my controllers a lot, on my controller. But luckily, the first couple of times the
Hello,
stick drift
officer.
occurs,
Well,
it
look who
is for
finally
a
decided to show up.
while.
If it ain't Charles
Or
Reed, the genius
it
that
lasts
cracked
like a
the
week
case of
where
Albert
it's
Throgmorton,
very annoying.
Captain
The
Caleb
funny thing is, though,
Lyons
it's
at
only
your
always the
service.
left one. Now it's the
What
right
can
one.
we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Oh, he's such an arrogant prick to hear on. Problem, officer? Yeah. Problem?
You and I have a problem, officer.
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
Where do we put the archive then? There, it seems. Let's try this archive. Okay. There, I think this is the one. Violent crimes, I think that will we go for. Subjects, evidence, district. Do we have a district? Nope. Nothing of mention. These beneath. Criminal pattern. Because the others will. No. This can't be the only attack they have carried out. So criminal pattern we'll be looking for. And maybe the victims. Yeah. Yeah. I like these puzzles so much. The first time I tried them, I hated them because I didn't understand two shits about it. Now I've learned also through Sherlock Holmes and that what to actually look for and understand what the text gives you of clues to where to go. At 10:30 p.m. April 15 at the Fish Market, Eastern Shells corner of Orchid Avenue and Holy Final Lane, apprehended a suspicious-looking innsmouther as she was stalking a young woman. The suspect had in possession a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fisheye, seized, as well as a dagger, seized. The suspect resisted arrest when I tried to cuff him. He cried for help, screaming for his brothers from EOD. Several other armed innsmouthers appeared from the fish market. I was forced to leave, said innsmouther, and retreat. The suspect got away. The case is pending further investigation, Lieutenant Phelps. So now we have a new location to go to, which we will do, I guess. Stuff like that. I forgot to pin it. Oh, believer. Place on map. Orchid Avenue. In the shells. Annoying. Please stick there. Okay. Oh, that's the shells. The corner of Orchid Avenue and Holy Final Lane. That must be here. I take it. I reckon. And we have no fast travel, or we have not any. It's basically just a straight line over there. Let's try and get it. Let's go, let's get this. Just be sure I have the right Yeah, so just straight ahead in the boat and then left the first time I can do it. That's what we gotta go for. And the boat straight ahead. And then to the left. And I assume this is the fish market. Let's once again go over and activate the fast travel point so we have it. So don't forget about it and all of a sudden, whoopsie, we went away. For some reason. You never know when he blacks out, so it's a risk. It's a risk. We just need to do this first. There we go. There. And then I guess we'll just go in and shit will pan out for us. I guess. Also, we can craft some stuff, can't we? Oh, we got grenades now and traps. Nice.
Fish? Fresh fish? Fish?
She seems important.
Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny.
Huh?
Don't be shy. Leave
Free
enough
food?
for everyone.
I've heard that I can find
That's
an
my favorite
organization
food.
hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
Tell me more about the EOD.
What is the EOD? I mean, what do you do as an organization?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Huh. How do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
Where are your superiors? What does EOD mean?
It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me.
You have memberships
What
as well?
for?
I do too.
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
How can I prove
How can I
myself?
join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us.
I have
What
a
do you
large
do
skill
best?
tree.
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war. Ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
What job?
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
I mean,
Fine.
why not?
Count me in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
Bye.
See you later.
So what?
And it is only
Ha.
fair to be
I'm about to say, what are we then
Titanic forces
exactly
are at
supposed
work.
to?
Infinitely greater than ourselves. Unknowable. Incomprehensible. There will be sacrifice. There will be loss. There will be darkness. But these are the hallmarks of a pivotal moment in time. And each of us has a part to play.
That seemed a little grim.
I guess this city wouldn't be complete without a doomsday prophet.
Let me assure you, I am anything but. I am called Evernote Blackwood, and this is the place I have chosen to share my message. Please, come to one of my full sermons.
Charles Reed. Good to meet you.
You're Blackwood?
Blackwood. You're a member of the Grand family.
I am indeed the last of that line. Inheritor of an empty mansion and a severed history.
See you then. Thanks for the info, my guy. Appreciate it. Oh, the details in this game is... They were good, again, the original. They just gotten better now. That's about it.
This used to be an okay place to live.
What are you selling, mister? I don't see any goods.
I offer what everyone in this Borg needs most. Safety and comfort. You a newcomer? Where are you staying?
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh, old Victor always thinks so small. A man of your talents could earn his board 100 ways. Maybe you want some more spending money?
I'm interested.
And a job for a private eye, mister? I'm always up for a good side gig.
That's what I like to hear. I'm Walter. I need someone capable to take care of an issue on my property. Local fauna, if you know what I mean.
Tell me about your property. What's the task?
Real estate's a risky business. How'd you get into it?
All my life I was a common Fisk trader. But I wanted more. I dreamed of being a landlord. A man who never works. So I scrimped and saved, and bought several houses. Gonna rent them to the refugees and newcomers. And I have even greater plans.
What's the task?
Let me guess. You need a gun for hire. Or is there another task?
I need you to place these incense burners on the top floor of my properties to drive off the wild beasts. Take a photo for me as proof.
Smoke that repels wild beasts. Does that even work?
Hello, Courtney. Welcome in. How's it going?
I bought
How
it
are you
from
doing
a friend
today?
I trust.
Well, okay. Just
welcome to Sinking City.
Bye.
We can go downstairs. Let's try. And I'm about to say, as per se, let's reload before we enter those dark dungeons.
The door won't budge.
Won't budge. Okay. So that was not the proper way to go. Let's see. Do we have anything? Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. What are you up to tonight? Are we gonna find these representatives? That was the thing I overheard. Excuse me. Place on map. It is really fun. There is a lot going on in this game for sure. I don't know when how much you've seen of it, and I have sadly some issues with my right stick on the controller that really doesn't want to play today. Come on. In Western Shells, meaning West and Hawking, between Warren, that's here. What's the odds? That must be the place. This is more my type of game. This or point and clicks or some strategy. Instead of Ark. No, Ark is fun. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me fucking wrong. But this is this is my kind of game. No, not again. That survival essence. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But again, I don't know how long you have been here. How much you've seen. It's an interesting story. It just evolves, and with all that deduction, puzzling, figuring out stuff for yourself, I enjoy it very much. And I'm playing the remaster today. Came out earlier this month. Appreciate it. Now the thing is, I like it. For real, I like survival games. I like Ark. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna play Ark again, that's for sure. I just get fucking confused because again when I'm getting confused when I don't have a direct, a direct goal. I mean, yeah, there is no with the cave, but. That cave, that kicked the shit out of me yesterday. And it's like, then I'm just ending up in not knowing what to do. It's confusing me the shit out of me. But that's cool, cool. So you're into this type of investigation games, I guess. Have you played other, like, Sherlock Holmes or something in that matter? If you know of the Sherlock Holmes games, Devil's Daughter, Awakening, Chapter 1, Crimes and Punishment. Oh, there he is.
You got business here.
But welcome in, appreciate you stopping by once more. I serve the sea. Oh, wasn't the code phrase I serve the sea?
Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
Sea be praised.
Yeah, because that was on one in quotation marks. That must be. It must be.
How can I help you?
Tell me what happened here. Why all the secrecy? Just tell me. Just tell me.
Don't
bring it to me straight.
Details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane, but I wonder...
Are you thinking overall, or what we're doing right now, specifically? The game concept. Do you want me to explain the game concept, what our entire goal is? Can you describe the burglar? Did he steal something? Where did he go? I believe we'll go.
What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. Average Joe. If not for his bald head. That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
Right now, we have been sent on a task to basically uncover a burglary. What happened, because there is something, and I'm going to be funny, fishy about it. And for that to gain a favor, we play as a detective, a PI, Charles W. Reed. He has some visions. You can see he's pretty red-eyed. He never sleeps. So he plays as a detective, and we are investigating some stuff in a fictional town called Oakmont. The game is very highly inspired by H.P. Lovecraft. And we have an overall task of curing ourselves more or less. But right now we are investigating snippets, earning favors to gain new information. So right now, to get into contact with a group called EOD, we need to investigate a robbery at one of their warehouses. It's an organization that primarily is kind of like a charity. So there is something fishy about it, again, so to say. Did he steal something?
What did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off.
If that makes sense. But do, Courtney, ask questions as much as you want. Please do so. Please, please, please. Where did he go?
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
Why all the secrecy?
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
Boy!
All right. Well,
so
that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
But this is the game I talked about yesterday, by the way.
May the sea bless you.
So we will go in. Oh, infested areas. The casebook contains your main case, which reflects your overall story progress. You can... That has nothing to do with infected areas. Infested areas there. Infested areas. Oakmont is littered with infested areas, barricaded regions teeming with monsters. They are marked on your map compass and with a specific hobo sign near the entrances. Infested areas are stocked with large supplies of crafting resources, ammunition and consumables, but often guarded by fearsome enemies. Many side quest items are also hidden within their walls. Entering is high risk, but high reward, so proceed with at your discretion. And that's the thing. Loot is plentiful in this game. I have played this game a couple of times now, as I mentioned. And unless they have nerfed it, then I have never thought the need for going into those areas to get equipment. Never. We will get into them because, again, side quest items are there, so you will be seeing them. But it's not a thing that I want to chase because they're always there, so to say. Oh, these are enemies. Yeah. Oh, you fell asleep at 6 a.m.? Oh, then you were almost there. I can't remember how many hours it continued, but yeah. Yeah, I get you. In UK, yeah, I get you. I'm an hour ahead, so trust me, I know what you mean. I know what you're going through. So I appreciate very much your hanging out. That's for sure. Fuck. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, shit. Fuck. That was unexpected. What? There we go. I think there was a first aid kit up here. Yeah, first aid kit. Kinda. I have been working all my life nighttime. So in that regard, yeah, I do. But it's a bit of a mixed bag because I also do from time to time, most in weekends and holidays, then I do day as well. I do both. Maybe shorten a bit in the end, but I do both. But a huge part of it is that I have tried to figure out where it works best. And my main audience is from North America, so it is to actually to cater to them, more or less. And again, I'm nocturnal, and I usually work before at nighttime, so it just sort of makes sense.
Thing's dead as a doornail, but
also it is where I can get the best connection though to stream and have more peace and quiet to do what I want to do. So yeah, it's a bit mixed. It's a bit mixed. But I do day streams from time to time. It depends on a lot of factors. Sometimes I do some shorts, a couple of hours. Sometimes a little longer. Then I do a short one at night. Again, I'm still fairly new to streaming, so my apologies for being so sucky at it. Oh, there's something here. It can vary a lot. It's where at the moment also I got a lot of good traction on it. But I will say, funny enough, I'm getting more traction from UK. So not gonna lie, I need to pay attention to that and maybe do more daytime. What's this? Okay, there is still something. Hello, Abba, welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, I'm guessing, Courtney, you're also liking the nights as well, or what's keeping you up today? Oh, wait a second. Why do I jump up there? We're not done here. This is one of the abilities that he has some visions and all he uses, and looks for there. It's a combination of him having nightmares. They call it also hysteria and all. I'm betting at some to do this shit. Right? No, nothing. You've always been a night owl. Nice. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. It's just. Would you agree? It's just more peaceful at night, you know. Oh, you used to work at night as well? Cool. If don't mind me asking, what did you do for work there? I would have thought this was something to do with this. Much appreciated, Abba. Why is my browser crashing now? 100%. Yeah, I get you. I get you. What does that mean? Like you went around to elderly people at night and looked for their needs and all. That is a job what will be my aunt, my mother's sister. She did that for I don't know how many years, and I have the greatest. Oh, cool! For real, I have the greatest respect for you people. Like that's crazy. I could never do that. That intimate care, private care to people, I could never ever do that. I have been working in my line on certain wards, institutes, and all that. So, oh, there.
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead.
So I have the greatest respect for what you guys are doing. I simply couldn't. I simply couldn't. Oh, there. Does it go up? No. Oh, it does. It does go up. They have added some effects. That water seemed like they came down before. I've never seen that before. What's this?
That's a fancy-looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. There's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it. Could be dangerous.
Okay, we got some new mind palette clues. Also, I kind of wanna. Okay, let's see the mine palace. What we can. UD fish storage. Oakmont is starving. There's not enough food in Oakmont to feed everyone. The city is slowly starving. And this is also some of the mechanics to explain to you, Courtney, that when we investigate these areas, we get some clues, which we pen together. Then we have deductions. We've not made any yet in this case. Then we figure out how to progress. Oakmont is starving. The fish is poisoned. EOD is giving fish away for free to all who's in need. Let's try and pin these. Yeah, that works. Without the fish provided by EOD, the city is risk of famine. Fish is poisonous. Lab flask. Let's try these. Nope. A secret chamber. Let's try these. Yep. Large quantities of possible poisoned fish have already been distributed to the city's poor citizens. Secret. Nah, I don't think these go together. No. Are we done here? Have we? No, I've actually not checked proper upstairs. There are bullets. We like bullets. And let the loot. Oh, I actually forgot where we came for. We just found the other stuff down. We never went through the entire floor.
Nice work.
And found out what was going on.
Nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is.
By the way, thanks people for all the likes. Appreciate that so flipping much. And thanks for attending. Hope you enjoy the game. Letter from the orphanage. Dear Mr. Grimes, we can't thank you enough for what you do for the children. In these dark times, your toys go down like a tall glass of water. We all pray for your good health every day. We also kindly remind you that we still await your visit. All your staff and, of course, the children are eager to finally meet our benefactor in person. So please don't hesitate and come as soon as you're able. With eternal gratitude, administration of Oakmont, St. Jerome's orphanage. What the flip? I've forgotten my ability to read all of a sudden. It just went down the drain. Controller, please react. I feel there is something we're missing out on, because again, I would have thought we would get that investigation scene going on as well. So there is something I have not figured out yet, that's for sure. It could also be me being blind, I'm not gonna lie, it could also be a thing. Check that. We check this. Nothing here. And it's not even. Found the hidden chair.
I found a hidden room full of shackles and chains downstairs. Looks like some kind of torture chamber. Know anything about it?
What? Stop talking, Druck. That can't be true. I know this place top to bottom.
Now, Daryl, you know I'm a detective. And if you're lying, I'm going to find out one way or another.
I've got nothing to do with it, I swear, Mr. Reed. Go ask Anna. She's responsible for renting the place. I know nothing about this.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna. We'll see if your story holds up. See ya.
May the sea protect you.
I don't think we've done everything we should down here, for some reason. It just seems odd that a game, this is game-wise, that there should have been something else for us to put down, to do, whatever. Seems like something is missing out. Maybe we need to go back to Anna just, and then that's it. It just seems odd for some reason. But we haven't got all key evidence collected, so. But what can it be? What can it be? Okay, it feels and it seems like I literally can't find anything else. Okay. Oh, we can loot this cupboard. Well, how are you doing today, Abba? How is everything, man? Okay, let's go back then. Anna's request. There is a fast travel in that direction. Let's go for that. Where is it now? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's go back and talk to Anna then. The good thing is we have fast travel, just back and forth, fast. Okay, it is getting worse. Now I can feel the in-game as well.
Fish? Fresh fish?
Found a holding pen in the storage.
I've found what looks suspiciously like a dungeon in the basement of your fish storage. Care to explain?
Excuse me? You've found what?
A dungeon. Chains, shackles, and blood. Ring any bells?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds awful. We only started renting the place a few weeks ago. Goodness. I'm going to have to ask our landlord several uncomfortable questions, it seems. Thanks for the heads up, Charlie.
See you later.
Huh. Okay, I do believe there's something we're missing out on in that crime scene. Let's go back and talk to him again. We're just gonna flow back and forth.
Please help a fella out.
Which way was it again? No, it was actually shit. My bad.
Please help a fella out.
The sea protects.
There is something we have not. Also, I don't feel we really looked into this down here at all. What could it be, man? What could it be? And there is no indication, no whatsoever.
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
What is it, man? What is it? What is it? Or what's that? Blackwood Marsh fish. What does it say? Canning factory. That's disturbing. That's disturbing. And there is nothing down here.
All's fresh. Still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all.
And we have done this. Or sorta. What is it we're gonna do?
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
Think, motherfucker, think. I feel there simply needs to be something I'm not checked out at all. What?
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
I went past that. I thought it was. I think it must have been the coloring, the tone of it. Looks like it was that it was light gray, but it needs to be darker. Fuck's sake, that was the thing. Now we find it out. Okay, first point, I guess. Oh, there are 4 on this one. So. Why won't you activate, please? There we go.
Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Okay.
Just a little bit more.
Okay.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
Okay. Yeah, how did I do this? I'm guessing this is the last one.
Darn pests. There, take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
I haven't did the first one. It goes 1, 2, and then 3 on top. Let's see if it's
Professor Westerbrook never learns about just a little bit more.
Darn pests. There, take them.
I guess this is
Come
the
back,
correct
you
order.
thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
They
Yeah.
broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance, then made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
New in the Mine Palace, and we did all here. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. It's actually me now, fiddling with the controller, trying to get some connection down there. Okay, now it's good. Shit, it's annoying. The poisoner mentioned Professor Westbrook. Yes, these two. The man who broke into the OD storage is somehow connected to the university. I need to visit the university, so that will be the next area I take it we will go to.
You dig up anything interesting?
A lot.
I
You
sure
are
did.
not doing your job.
Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay. This is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
So, I don't know, Courtney, Abba, are you still there? There'll be choices in this game where we need to, because it will affect, this is a multi-ending game, so to say. Are we gonna tell her that he have, are we gonna tell that he have not been doing his job proper? Or are we just gonna say, yeah, it's all good, we don't mind? Oh, it's a quartered? That's a question. Let's try this first.
Anna will quarter you. You're joking about that, right?
Wish I was. Anna, she's ruthless when it comes to punishing the guilty, EOD member or not.
That's unexpected. Huh.
So are we gonna tell or not? Are we gonna keep a secret? Or are we gonna spill the beans? What are we thinking? I have the urge to say we're gonna tell because I don't think I never chosen that before. I think let's go with tell her.
Nothing
We're
personal,
gonna tell her.
Daryl, but I need to tell Anna the truth.
Okay. All those people might suffer because I do what you must, Mr. Reed.
If it's that bad, maybe you should skip town, hide somewhere.
You don't understand, Mr. Reed. You can't hide from your own conscience.
Where's the university? We actually know it is on the map, my guy. It always got Johannes put it down
the
for you.
greatest thing Oakmont has to offer, except maybe our famous caramelized eel stew.
Yeah, you will tell? Yeah.
There you go.
Oh.
But don't forget to first report your
Sorry,
findings to Anna.
I pushed the. I went with wood. Yeah. You know, I would do the same. I would do the same. As you. Usually, I would. I play games like I would do real life. Like I never pick an option which says lie or anything, unless there is something where I need to do it for some reason in the game. This time around, it was more the fact that we have sort of changed against the Innsmouthers. And when you said okay, cool, yeah, I literally just pressed when you said would tell. I went, yeah, cool, consensus. But then you said wouldn't, and again, I on the personal matter, I agree so much. I would have done the same, and that's usually how I will play. It was just in this fact, I have done this game multiple times. Not that I remember anything, but it's a multiple ending game. So it was basically just to try something else, and it didn't say lies. So fuck it, go for it.
See ya.
May the sea protect you.
Because I don't think he's a bad guy. He was sitting making toys for children, but he also didn't do his job. So it's a mixed bag, you know. It's a mixed bag. The guy is afraid of Anna. Seems to. Because there also that fact there is a torture chamber down there. I mean, yeah, fair enough. We have different rooms in the basement and all, but torture chamber in that manner, I mean, yeah. No? Have I said too much again? Should I just keep my quiet? A secret chamber in the warehouse. They didn't match. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we're gonna go to the university. The man who broke into EOD fish stores is somehow connected to the university. I need to visit the university. Place on map. Oh. My controller is not having a good day. This is fucking annoying. I believe this is university, right? Oops. Ugh. Yeah, Oakman University. There. We're gonna go through the infection zone. Is there a way through here? We are actually now in one of the infection zones, but it is kind of quicker. Okay, let's loot what we can while we're here. And it's just not that we really need it, though. But let's do it anyways. Now we're here. So. Okay, shit. Now the big boys are coming. I'm gonna fuck you up, boy. This was actually quite easy. Are you even here? Oh, yeah, he's there, big boy. Let's get out of this. Shindig shithole. And straight ahead. So we will be going to university to figure out who is the guy that had poisoning the fish supplies at the EOD, or the fish market, sorry. EOD's fish supply at the fish market, sorry. But where the fuck is the entrance actually, man? Do you have an information desk? Let's just take the first and the best thing, I guess. Fingers crossed. Oh, yes. Department of Medicine. Yeah, that must be it. That must be it.
Hello, sir.
Hello,
Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Hello, Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind.
The flask.
You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well,
we will
creatures.
go down and clean
Professor
him out.
Westerbrook's
Don't worry
research
about
is
it.
a little
That's what we
unconventional,
do.
and something went wrong. Really wrong.
Yeah, I can solve that.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
Nope, never enough.
I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes. You solve our problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
Find the basement. What's that? The EOD is banned to all staff and students of the University of Oakmont. Henceforth, any mention of everyone's obvious duty. Organization, also known as EOD, is symbolics. Its symbolics, current and or past members, as well as opposing their beliefs, is forbidden on university grounds on pain of dismissal and or expulsion. The administration has received numerous reports of EOD activity and outreach disguised as so-called charity work. Throughout our university and all over Oakland, this dangerous activity has reached epidemic proportions and cannot be tolerated. Administration of Board of Trustees. We just want to find the basement, man.
The door won't budge.
That won't budge. I'm guessing this must be down to the basement, but before we go down, let's craft some bullets. We like guns so much. We love bullets. We just need it. Gunpowder? Shite. Oh, we have grenades as well. I forgot that. We're gonna give him a big bang boom. Oh, that's a big boy down here as well. Shite. Did you die? What about now? Maybe it's dead already. Let's see if we can take it. The lab is clear? Was that it? Are you shitting me? That easy? Nah, they must be hiding something. I don't believe that. Let's heal. What? Were you dead from the get-go? You were definitely dead from the get-go.
This thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
For us to throw grenades on it. What else? Experiment log, part 2, March 10th. With those pesky limitations removed, I can finally continue my experiments unhindered. I need to know more. The specimen remained alive even with half of its internal organs removed. It's fascinating. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. In biology, as we know it, March 15th, I developed a way to reanimate tissue, even in one that's been dead for weeks. This is monumental. The possibilities of it, the implications. Does this hint at something hidden, some trait present inside other creatures, and perhaps even ourselves? I'll need to find volunteers. And where do we find the volunteers? It's not that we don't need to find volunteers. They got enough for that.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
Somebody with gloves, I hope. Experiment log part 1, March 2nd. I have finally received a living specimen. Sadly, it's only the smallest one. The grunts call it Mr. Handsome, but I think it needs a proper name. March 3rd. Was thinking about the name for the specimen all night. I began a series of experiments on the creature. So far, it's proven exceptionally resistant to all the poisonous substances at my disposal, as well as acid and electrocution. Its shrieking, though, is bound to haunt me. March 5th. Last night I had a vision. Thousands of hands wrapped around me as a blanket, and I heard the name inside my head. Stygian Harvester. Okay. Oh, you think I pronounced it correctly? Well, we are losing sanity. We are going insane in the membrane, insane in the brain.
I wonder what would happen if I press this button. Should I or shouldn't I?
All obvious.
Very tempting.
Press it. And I'm betting we got that. Yeah, we got it alive again. Fuck's sake. Oh, can't. Jumbo. Why do you always do shit like that? It's so stupid. Ugh, don't leave it. Okay, let's kill it nonetheless. I was about to say, I think we stand pretty safe here. Nope, I was wrong. starting to go insane. Insane in the membrane. Oops. Did it die? We killed it. We got it. Good. I've cleared the lab.
Your lab
More
is
than
certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Your turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long. We finished that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow-acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
Where did it come from?
Where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
Who has access?
Who's got access to where the poison's
We want to
stored?
know.
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
Yeah,
well,
you can.
All right. This is
Do it.
serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things.
We'll try, but I can't
I'd like to
promise
know a
anything.
bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
I want to know more
Take
about
from the top.
Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why, it's about what if.
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
Bye,
I'll see you
I
later.
guess. Not much to say. Okay, the lab is clear. Let's check the mine pellets clues. Westbrook has access to the poison. Ranks and swelling. Wants to gain followers by doing charitable work in the city and preaching to those who will listen. Only Professor Westbrook at the Oakmont University Department of Medicine has ready access to poisons. The guard is afraid. Daryl Grimes told me that Anna is ruthless in her judgment of guilty EOD members. He's clearly afraid of her. Can these two have been? No. Wouldn't make sense. I'm guessing we're just gonna go upstairs and see. Have a look-sees. Or could this? Yeah, that was one. That was one. That was one. I was closed up. That's Mr. Westbrook, Edwin Westbrook. Can we also shoot this? There is. Stop. Stop turning. Okay, that's fucking annoying. For once, when I actually need to use that, then
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the
so
poison.
it's resin. It's so fucking awkward. Fucking sticker. Or, funny enough, it doesn't feel like a legit sticker half the time. Like it's not consistent. Huh? So you made a fake key?
Good enough to make a decent copy.
Whose office is this again? That's Dr. Cavendish. I believe, have we found everything upstairs? I go to Mine Palace again. Cat made a spare key. Access. Yep. George Cavendish, a professor at Oakmont University, is the poison thief. He made himself a copy of the key to the poison locker. According to a student, he lives somewhere in Advent. So we're gonna find him? Or what? What I think now, from the other games, we need to... Controller, you are starting to piss me off. Just saying. Where do we have... Isn't there like City Hall or something? Maybe this one? Yeah, that's City Hall. Usually that would be where we find information on people living in the city. I think we're done here at the university. Oh, wait a second. Did it say all evidence collected? Did it do that actually? Not sure now, to be honest. Balls. Oh. Oh, what's this? Draft of an article. Brothers and sisters crossed out. Too familiar. My fellow Americans crossed out. They are Americans too. Citizens of Oakmont. How much longer will we put up those fish-faced bastards crossed out? With sea freaks crossed out. How much longer will we put up with this? Those K-forsaken degenerates who call themselves the EOD crossed out. Fair enough. Draft of an article. Are there more, by the way? I mean, I'm pretty sure we've done everything. I can't really see what else should be missing. Close for maintenance. Edwin. I mean, his office is right outside the door. I did not notice that there was his old one, a normal office, was closed for maintenance. So. Can we ask some hard questions? Remind me about Resin.
Can you fill me in on Ryson again?
Ryson,
Of course.
How do you say
need
that?
to know?
What are the symptoms?
How can you tell if someone's been poisoned with Ryson?
The symptoms take several days to develop. At first, it's like a common cold. But over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
Antidote?
There's some kind of cure for Ryson?
I'm afraid not. Once it's in your system, it's a death sentence.
I'll see you later. I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
Oh.
What do you want to know?
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff
More than
we have.
30 minutes or what?
As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried. 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none. Worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
Bye.
I'll see you later.
Not much more to say there. Not much more to go on. If we go straight University Street left, then basically just by the burning of Murdoch, that doesn't really matter. This should be University Street, right? Where is the road sign? What the fuck? Yeah, we're on the right one. I will say the funny thing though, when I mentioned that his jacket is glistening a bit, I can funny enough see, again, as I've mentioned, my screen is a bit older, so basically what I sent out to you guys is in a higher, better resolution what I'm playing on. And when I see it on my YouTube studios, where I monitor the stream from and all, then it actually looks pretty good. I just noticed that now. Actually look pretty good, but on my screen it doesn't look good. It looks too shiny for some reason. Too shiny. I just like this TV so much, it really does the job. I'm guessing this must be the City Hall. Kinda looks like it, right? I just forgot to put in the entrance. Fuck. Isn't it this door? Ah, okay. On the side, maybe then. Fuck off. Can't we take the back door? Let's go and check.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
How you
how
doing?
nice for you.
Oh, that's wrong.
If you
That's
need to
wrong.
look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Got it. There's no line. Got it. Gotcha.
That's the way it is.
Gotcha.
That's
Gotcha.
the way
Gotcha.
It is.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. That must be the archive. So. Cavendish. Okay. We are looking for a citizen. Oh, my bad. And he should be living in Advent. I'm guessing citizen record. Let's see. Once again. Is it 5 out of 5 now? Place of residence, Oakmont, Mass. Advent Central, St. Michael's Road, between Carpenter Street and Constitution Street. Sorry. Flat 2. Occupation, biology, professor of biology, Department of Medicine, Oakmont University, civil status, divorced. Okay. I did that mistake again. We need to pin it for Pete's sake. Place on map. Oh, fucking annoying. There. I said that first. Okay. Stop. Oh. I'm gonna choke my controller soon. Not in any good way. There. I'm sorry for that. PC controller now. Between Carpenter Street and Constitution Street, flat. Carpenter Street, there it is. St. Michael's. There. Constitution goes there, I guess. Or what? Between Carpenter Street and Constitution. Oh, on St. Michael's. Oh, St. Michael's goes down here, so it would basically means he needs to live. Between Carpenter, yeah, it must be this one. It must be here. And do we have any more? I'm starting to get confused by all those waypoints put up. Let's clear them out. There we go. Let's go out and get this. Let's see.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Let's see. I'm about to see. Is the road ending? Okay. And apartment 2. Now we're there. Found it. You can't hide from us, my guy. You can't hide from us. What's this? If you want it, take it. It's free. Anybody needs a baby carriage? Anyone? Anyone? Any takers? What do I have to work with?
Judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
Okay, that's the first time I ever seen flies in the lamp in a game. What the fuck? What a detail. Again, now I mentioned that we don't really need to loot, but
the door won't budge.
That this is not one of those games where you need to head into loot and go into those infested areas, because again we do get enough. No, right now we're low on it, but we also don't encounter any enemies. So
I loved you.
Oh, it's an empty picture frame, so he's burning the picture. Gotcha. I think.
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
Professor's facts list. Westbrook usually has his lunch about past 2. Get some soap. Anna always stays at the fish market. She shouldn't learn about me. Now hauls of fish arrive every 2 days. An ounce per box will be enough. The guard spends most of his time on the 2nd floor during the night. Think about a way to divert suspicions from Westbrook. Don't want him to come to any harm. Don't forget to return the flask to the storage. Think about Plan B. Plan B? Okay. Newspaper issues, March. Going, gone. Is that a saying? Body count rises as vanishing continue across Oakmont. Locals are in panic, with most of the reported disappearances occurring in the Shell's Salvation Harbor and Grimhaven Bay. Captain Caleb Leon of the Oakmont Police has put out a call for information. Our evidence suggests a link between these disappearances and the charity organization EOD that has recently risen to prominence among the city's poor. Said Leon. Oh, that was a long sentence. That was okay. I'm bad at grammar, but not that bad, I think. Most of the victims seem to have either joined this group or been a recipient of alms. We encourage anyone with information to come forward. The Chronicle reminds readers to avoid any suspicious newcomers, especially Innsmouthers, and to remain at home during evening hours. Stay alert, sorry. Huh? How much are we going to read in this game? For shade? Disturbance in the Shells as fighting breaks out between locals and Innsmouthers. The cause of the conflict appeared to be the disappearance of several women, with locals accusing a group of Innsmouthers of the crime. The Oakmont police continue to investigate the vanishings, but as yet the case remains unsolved. One resource from the Shells reports that traces of fish scales and seaweed were found at multiple victims' homes, which seems to have precipitated the fight, I think.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is the center of all of it.
Let's do this.
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
What? Spill the beans!
You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea!
Did she go with the EOD?
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine!
Oh?
Mine!
Newsflash.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
I don't care what your
did
damn
hear that.
George, I can't live like
Let's see
this
if this is
anymore.
correct.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea.
Are you still there, Courtney? Is the game starting to make
leaving
sense
you,
to you, or
George.
is it still gibberish? Oh, that was not the right one.
George,
I don't care what your...
you will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
Okay, it would make it would make more sense to start sitting down. Why would they start an argument standing up then sit down, then go?
Blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
And now he gets a vision or something again, I guess. A blackout. There's so many possibilities in the game. What? Some of these cutscenes, they seem so brand new. So brand new. I think they have remade some cutscenes, maybe also added a couple, like this one.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Nothing.
Calm down.
Expecting?
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private
House inspections?
investigator.
Don't worry
Right
about
now,
it.
you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A
That
burglar.
was what we were testing. We were
Explain
testing if it's
yourself.
possible. Calm down. Anna sent me. No, you should explain yourself.
Easy there.
We are
Anna
we're
from the
breaking
fish
entry, so
market asked me to
let's take it
find
from
you.
that
You know her,
angle
right?
instead.
I should have guessed. I know her much better than you think. What does she want from me now? She already took everything I have.
It's not about what she wants. It's about what you did. Poisoning the fish. Sound familiar? Yeah, I can prove you did it.
Hold on. Before you jump to conclusions, I want you to know that I had a good reason to do what I did. It all comes back to Anna.
That's what reason?
This should be
don't,
fun.
Don't be too
What's
personal
your
on that
good
matter.
reason
Yeah,
for
that-
poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them. They kidnap ordinary folks, too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this. How?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
Who is Anna to, I guess?
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doomed take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
It's the only way to fight them.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and they're good at it. I tried going to the police,
They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
What are you going to do now, Blessed by the Sea? Isn't that more quote those cultists
What do you
use?
think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones. They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
How you can say it? How do you know that?
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Perhaps not coincidentally.
No, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
What are you going to do
So what's your next move?
I
What
was
is your
interrupted
next
and couldn't
move,
finish
my
my
guy?
task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
I'm listening.
Keep
Let's
talking.
try that.
Now, what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
If we're gonna do this, we need at least a favor, yeah?
Your
Right.
agent inside the EOD. Is he fairly high up the ranks?
I see where this is going. You need something from the EOD too.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a certain person who may be held by them.
My agent can arrange that. If someone is being held by the EOD, he'll know it. It's a win-win situation.
All right. Look, I'm gonna need to think about this.
Of course. But don't be too long. I'm going to need an answer before I let you go. I hope you can understand why.
Gotta go to the Mind Palace. And thinking. He suspected crimes, suspected of kidnapping, assault by the police, and his pregnancy was ordained. Became pregnant with a child that was blessed by the sea. The person was a sabotage. During these plans to gain influence in the city. Was I read that. Yeah. Just sabotage the EOD. Just Cavendish poisoned the fish to undermine the EOD's charitable operations. Okay. A desperate savior. George Cavendish became desperate after EOD robbed him of his wife. He's determined to save others from the same fate. A dangerous psychopath. George Cavendish is a dangerous psychopath who won't hesitate to kill innocents to achieve his goal. What are we thinking? Again, Courtney, have you... Is it helping on the story? Abba, are you also still there? Are you in on the story? What are we going for? I kind of feel sorry for him. So I'll say he's a desperate savior. Lost his wife to a cult? I mean, that's rough. Or do we have actually got a skill point? I just forgot to use it. We should use it. Carry more rounds? Yeah, why not actually? Anna's pregnancy was ordained. Suspected crimes, maybe? Yeah. EOD's operations are shady. EOD, yeah, it is really shady. The EOD has much more going on than charity organizations. They're dirty. I know it. Whatever they're up to isn't good. I think we're still... I don't regret putting it there. I was afraid of Anna. Oh, a cell servant of EOD. Anna Cavendish is a cell servant of EOD, and she will follow any instructions without hesitation. Honest benefactor. Does honest charity work for EOD? I don't think it's honest. Covering up for EOD's shady ambitions to take over the city. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I feel so. It's covering up for EOD's shady ambition to take over the city. Does honest charity work? No. This is shady as fuck. Oh. I should help George to loosen the EOD's grip on the city. Let's try this.
So, have you made up your mind?
Yeah. I'll help you set to that.
Your methods stink, and your plan stinks. Still,
You just stinks.
The EOD is a threat, and I'm not gonna help them anymore. I'm in.
You're doing a great favor for this city, Mr. Reed. Never doubt that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Remind me what it is I have to do.
You need to poison the fresh haul of fish at the EOD storage. It's heavily guarded, but you'll figure out something, I've no doubt. I'll be back later. I need to see my agent. Find me after you're done. Here's the address and some ricin. Be very careful with it.
Yeah, will do. I'm not quite ready to die yet.
In due time. I can report George. Okay, all key evidence collected. Let's go to the case book. I'll report this to Anna at the fish market. But wouldn't that... I will call him out. New hall of this use this in order to accomplish his goals to undermine your influence. And he promised to connect me with his contact inside. I think after he needs to meet him in the corner of Hawking. I think this is what we need to do. Oh, oh shit, I should never have moved the right stick. Fuck. Stop it. Please stop it. Stop. Oh, stop. Fish mark. Was it? No, we don't want to report him. Full flask. Yeah, we should not remove the official, but it was on Hawking, Warren Street. Should be here then. Where do we have the nearest fast travel? This is literally no flashlight. So straight ahead, more or less. Basically, just take the direction directly to it.
Please, help me out.
He's still there. I can't even remember his name, that guy. Hello?
Hello again, Daryl. I serve the sea.
Still.
Sea be praised, Mr. Reed. Good to see you again.
I need to get inside. Now, what's up? That's not... Oh.
Mind if I go inside?
Sure. No problem with that. Stay as long as you want.
Are you sure about that?
Listen to me carefully. If you want to keep breathing, you gotta skip town. Now. You're taking a lot of heat on account of that fish poisoning. The EOD is on it like a dog on a bone, and they will find out the truth eventually.
What? I don't believe it.
Daryl, I'm saying this only because you're a real stand-up guy and I respect you. Leave this place. Forget about the EOD, or it will kill you.
Fine, fine. You've always been on the level with me. I'll leave.
Don't be a stranger, Daryl.
May the sea protect you, Mr. Reed.
Okay, let's go in and... What we're supposed to poison them. Seems like we're moving. Compliments to the chef. Okay, I got a trophy. Help the profile with the plan. Never done that before. I'm guessing we just gonna go back then. That he'll meet me on the corner of Hawking and Liberty Road, near the storage. Okay, I forgot about that actually. Place on the map. Hawking and Liberty Road. That's basically where we are right now. Is that you? No? No?
Burn your eyes clean, for the dusk of time is pale.
Hawking and Liberty Road. Isn't that where we are? Yeah.
Where's the prophecy inscribed in the twilight?
Don't do it, sir. I've seen
Oh, there he is. But I'm pretty sure I looked at that angle before.
It's done. The fish have been poisoned.
Perfect. This will make a decisive blow to the EOD in Alkmaar. You've done a great thing, Mr. Reed.
Your contact better be worth the trouble.
George. He's already waiting for you in the basement of the fish market. His name's Fred. You'll need to tell him a password.
Oh, you're kidding me. Passwords? Again?
Oh, yes. We decided to use this EOD feature against them. Ironic, don't you think? Funny, even.
Right, funny. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just split my sides laughing.
Anyway, the password is, the sea is a cruel mistress. Good luck.
Hmm.
You know anything about Harriet Doe?
Yeah, we're
a
not
professor
done
from the
figure out.
university.
We never found her.
Ah, yes, I remember her. Brilliant anthropologist. It was always a pleasure to read her articles. Is it her you're looking for?
Have a little
She
trust there.
participated in Throgmorton's little expedition to the depths.
Let's see.
That's where the EOD captured her.
What this will give us.
Kidnapping promising female scientists from the university must have become a hobby for them. Freaks.
What the fuck? Bye.
Bye.
Okay, the contact. We go to the fish market.
For the dusk of time is over.
Fish market. Yeah, but I actually forgot about Harriet Doe, to be honest. But yeah, she was in on it with the she had connection to EOD, and that's basically why we're doing all this shit. Too much going on. And actually, I will also just take a short break now, go out, stretch my legs, try a little off. Oops. That's just venting. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Couple of minutes. Just need to stretch legs and I'll see you in a bit. And I'm back again, guys. Let's see. We were to investigate some in, is it down? Talked with that guy before. Nothing new there. See if this is opened up yet. Might be. It's opened. And let's, just to be sure. Let's heal up. Just to be sure, so we don't get overrun by anything. Who are you? What the fuck? Fred?
Hello? Your name Fred?
Might be. What do you want?
The sea is cruel mistress.
It's funny, you know. The water's choppy, the weather bad, and I
Then
miss
now it's
sailing
cold
more
freeze.
than ever. It's like they say, the sea is a cruel mistress.
I know what you mean. But listen, I've got a story you might enjoy. You're looking for Professor Lowe, ain't that right? The scientist the order
That's
kidnapped.
very true. That's very true. What do you know about that?
How do you
Particular
mean?
case?
You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
All right, go on.
Nothing's for free in this city, is it? Figures.
Shoot.
All right. Shoot.
Bring it.
You won't regret it. You've
Are you
seen some
sure?
of the
Are you
city.
actually sure
Am
I
I
won't
right?
regret it?
You've in England what's coming? I want out of the order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, it's much easier to get into the order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it. You've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I have no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week, talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
You'll owe me big time. Sure, the order.
What is this order you
Yeah,
mentioned?
let's just find out some more about that.
Yeah. You don't know, do you? EOD. It really stands for the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Okay.
Dagon.
An old being from the depths of the sea. In books, they show him as a monstrous amphibian. The Innsmouthers worship him as a god.
Okay.
And of course, they make sacrifices to him. In blood.
You'll owe me.
Fine. I'll look into it. But your lead on the professor had better be worth it.
I know where they've got her. I can get you there. You just find me a way out fast, or I might be too dead to be any use to you.
Okay. Excuse me. Let's just explore it all. Yes, what's this sacrificial room? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting interior design. Okay, I think that's all we can do here. Hello, mister. Can I help? Oh, fair enough. Not much there. Okay. The case book. And we need to receive my investigation. I need to report. Yeah. Where is that phone booth? It's over here. We gotta go Superman in this bitch. Or Spider-Man, or whatever. A superhero. And it was up here. There we go. Into Mr. Throckmorton. So they have made a cake of a dead man, and eating it, like just from, guys, be civilized. We have plates here. We have even forks for it. So, what the actual fuck? I know Professor
who's
Doe.
behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market, but they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD.
I said this one time fishy, and then he fucking said it.
I'll tear it to the ground.
EOD and Innsmouth are not the same.
Actually, most of the EOD members I met were locals. And for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You ought to examine your prejudices.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
No. Let's smoothen it.
Listen. Something needs to change. You holding a grudge against Innsmouthers ain't making anything better for anyone. Those who
it's heavily Lovecraft, H.P. Lovecraft inspired. So yeah.
I know. But what did you do to prevent
Dagon,
it?
Fishguard.
You made yourself their enemy instead of helping them. What did you expect would happen? You chose to brand them newcomers and leave them to suffer just like you did with me. The only difference is that I'm useful to you. No wonder desperate Innsmouthers would seek refuge from a radical organization like the EOD. They had nowhere else to turn.
I shall think about what you've said.
Anyway, about my
back
task.
To business. I'll continue
Back to
my
business.
search for Professor
Back on
Doe.
track.
I have a promising lead. You have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization? Well, I have something for you that might help our cause should things take a turn. Now leave. I've heard enough from you.
Okay, so we got a shotgun now. Nice. New guns. Guns make happy. We all know that. New case. We saw that one. Fred told me he knows where EOD is keeping Professor Harriet Doe. The leader of the lost expedition I'm seeking. He won't tell me the location until I arrange a safe passage for him out of the city. He suggested using the local smuggling ring. He believes the smuggler communicates via a secret advertisement for Salvation Harbor in the local newspaper. Most likely it's a new message each week. So that means we will go to the newspaper, I guess, to look in the archive there. Let's go, let's get this. We have, oh, it's down there. Yeah, that's the same we just read. And it is behind us there. Oh, shite, can't go through there. This way then. Fine. Where's the archive behind her? No, where was it? There it is. There it is. Okay. And district will be Salvation Harbor, and we'll be looking for ads. Secretly using advertisement in Salvation Harbor and local newspapers. Most likely it's a weekly message each week. After the flood, I think. Yeah! Time's come to send Toothless Bob on his final journey, this time to the Seven Oaks Bar at the cross of Calm Shore Street and Salvation Road in Western Salvation Harbor. Okay, that was lucky with After the Flood. I was just thinking that must be the only thing that refers to nowadays or weekly or something. I was lucky. I was lucky. Oh, we just like to crawl and everything. Who doesn't like that? Place on map. Oh, come on, stop. 7 Oaks Bar in Western Salvation. I think that's this. No, where is it? Where's Western Salvation? Oh, Salvation Harbor, my bad. In Western, at the intersection of... Oh, this controller right now is pissing me off. What did I do there? For fuck's sake. Annoying much? Place on map. Is it Calm Shore? It's Calm Shore. And Salvation, it must be here then. Where do we have the nearest then? Are you shitting me? We don't have anything near here at all. It must be back to the fish market then. And can I remove that one point now? It's actually annoying about that. How did I get that down? Oh, there. There. Got removed, finally. And where are your phone booth? There we go. There it is. I see it. I see ya. I see ya. And we will go, yeah, fish market. That's a long ass way to go, man. I'm guessing we will just... How to broadcast? No, what do you mean, broadcast? We will just continue. Next time left. Is that here? No, we need to get away around there. I wonder if there could be something interesting up there. Have my live stream talked? What do you mean my live stream? You mean when people talk in streams or what? I mean I use PlayStation for that. Just send it directly. It just continue. Yeah, but who do you want to talk? In it? That's the thing I don't understand right now. I just speak directly through my it's the recording software that does it. It's not Discord. Discord can only send live to itself. Straight ahead. And yeah, it's just straight ahead now. It's insane how difficult to navigate through this fog. Just saying, see two ships. That's good though. Yeah. And yeah, but I'm not sure what you mean. Are you meaning when other people they have multiple people talking, because it depends on what it does. It's the software. It's the program that they use to send that picks up a signal, an audio signal from Discord, and then go with that. So you need a software like OBS, for example, to do that. But I'm not sure what the... Oh, it's a bar, for fuck's sake, we're looking for. I was logging 7 Oaks. There's some light there. I actually been a bouncer, I can probably call 7 Oaks. Funny enough. Bar. They closed 7 Oaks, then I got there.
It's you, the man who made the boss blow a gasket. Caleb never thought a newcomer would make him look such a fool to Mr. Throgmorton.
It's not my fault you guys didn't check the warehouse.
I know. No hard feelings, pal. Impressive work finding the killer. Maybe you can help me with another one. The name's Sam Shaw. Take your drink.
But if that's the case, yeah, then I do know. Then I do know how it works.
Prohibition.
Of course.
I just rarely
This
use it
place
because
merely
I don't
sells
stream from
juice.
PC.
Old fermented grape juice.
And I don't have a capture card.
A
to do
tonic
so.
for your health.
Or I have
So,
a capture card. Just
How
haven't
about
got to
that
work.
business?
I don't work for free. Kappa.
We can talk, but I don't work for free.
I know. Still, the task is simple, so I can't offer a lot. I just need a few photos of crime scenes. What do you say?
What can you do it? Where are the crime scenes?
You're
What
the
can
police
you do
officer.
yourself, man?
Why can't you take the photos yourself?
The cases fell to other detectives, but they've let them slip through the cracks. I can't go behind the backs, but an outsider...
Where are the crime scenes?
Tell me where to find the bodies.
Here are 3 file cards with names and addresses. Bring me photos of the victims, then I can start to get this moving again. I'll be waiting upstairs for those 3 photos. Please, try to be discreet in this matter.
Take care.
New case, extra hours. I believe that's also a society. Let's see, extra hours. Yeah, we have a shit ton of societies now, man.
Damn newcomers.
I'm looking to leave the city.
A little bird
Don't want
told
to be
me
here
there are people in
anymore.
Oakmont who can help me leave town.
Maybe, maybe not. What makes you think I know anything?
Came for Toothless Buff Wake. I'm sure there are meeting places here. Yeah, the Wake.
I've heard
by the
they're
way.
having a
Yeah,
wake
that
for
was the
Toothless
code phrase.
Bob here.
Or-
That may
or
be
was it-
true, but I don't know you from Adam. Prove you ain't some gumshoe.
Wouldn't it be kind of like
You
Fred?
can trust me. Ask Mr. Throgmorton. He can vouch for me.
If you think I'll trust you just because you were doing business with that ape, then you've got another thing coming. But you're still alive. That means you've got something going for you. Okay. What about a little favor? Nothing fancy, don't worry. I expected a package to be delivered ages ago, but the courier still hasn't shown. Find out what's taking him so long. Here's the address.
Got it.
One more thing. If you don't find him, bring the package back, will ya? It's a crate full of the water of life, if you catch my drift.
Farewell.
Bye.
Favor for bartender. Let's see, the case book. The bartender can arrange a meeting with the smugglers in return for finding out what happened to his courier. The courier went missing after visiting a house on Levi Coffin Avenue, not far from the crossroad with Marsh in Western Grimhaven. The bartender also asked me to fetch a crate containing the water of life from the house if I have time. Place on map and stop that shit. Western Grimhaven. Grimhaven there. And the Western Levi Coffin Avenue. It's here. Not far from the crossroad with Marsh. So it depends on which side we're going on, but I believe that they will have mentioned something like between Octopus Avenue. I believe we need to go on this side of it all. Ouch. Where is the phone booth again? There it is. And we will go to Fish Market. Yeah, it's way closer. And I believe this way, yeah, just straight ahead and in the boat, straight ahead, and then we turn right. Whatever. Very short boat ride, but hey, it's more fun to sail. Nothing going on here. Why? What the fuck? This is the house. Oh, I hear creatures. That's the melee. We barely used the melee, so I'm rusty on that one. There we go. And bullets. Something's going on here. What do we have? What do we have? A whiskey crate. That must be the one he wanted to the bartender, I assume. Let's go and see. Oh, wait a second.
Blood's almost dry.
What's that? Oh shit.
I've seen ashes like this before. Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse. Empty, but reeks of gasoline.
They have had a bonfire with a human as fuel. Shit.
By something heavy with wheels.
And now it sounds like we have... Oh, it's there. It's down there. Okay, let's see.
Jirach! Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way?
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood? You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history. Get him, boys.
Time to figure this out.
You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops. No mercy, boys. He's been asked. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes.
Let's
Understood?
See. That's the only thing that makes sense when you look at the pictures. Oh.
Jirach! Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way?
Okay. Maybe start with this one.
Whose idea was it to hide the...
You're done, kid. No mercy, boys. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Someone was looking for a crate here and was brutally killed. The crew that
that's the only thing that makes sense of with that they caught him in the act. Murder in the basement. Key evidence collected. All evidence collected. Six whiskey bottles, security of food murdered. Apparently, with a crate behind the wall. His killers were led by a man in a wheelchair. It appears he was murdered for cooperating with the police. We'll just go back then. I think the fast way, yeah. And to the left. Isn't there any phone booth down? Nice. Nope. No phone booth detected. Let's go over here and see for ourselves what's going to go here. And we will go to the left the first time we have the opportunity. Let's see. I'm not sure. I think what happened in the think that was safe to go to the diamond here. Let's actually just continue next time. This one, then right, and let's just continue on the boat. Feels fast, great frankly. Although so we just don't need that transition in and out all the time. Oops. Yeah, no. Then turn right. And give him back the crates. Find the courier.
Here's your water of life.
Just to start that again.
Shh, keep it down, pal. Not too shabby, newcomer. You deserve a reward for this.
I found the courier.
Well, I found your courier. I hate to break it to you, but he's dead. Someone didn't like him talking to the cops, and, well, they made it pretty savage.
What? Okay, I'm dead. He might think I was in on it.
He? Who's he?
The boss.
Don't care.
Not my problem. Just tell me what I want to know. Who do I gotta see to get a man out of the city?
You're wrong there, pal. It is your problem. The boss is the only one who can arrange a bon voyage. There, on newcomer. Here's the note with your instructions. Beyond that, you're on your own.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Farewell. Let's see. Got new from the Mind Palace. Okay, but only one thing. Rendezvous point, an alley on Windmill Avenue between Octopus and Skipper Road. So, okay. Come on, stop this shit. There we go. Finally. Alley on Windmill and Octopus. Southern. Windmill and Octopus. Southern, an alley on Windmill? Oh, on Windmill between Octopus and Skip. My bad. That was piss poor reading. It must be something like that. So we go out, go to the right, and basically just follow the main street, end of Skipper Road, and yeah. And then just continue this way. Yeah. Run, Forrest, run. At least we don't have stamina that we can run out of here. Has been one of my biggest enemies the last couple of games, man. By far. Yeah. Lacking stamina. And funny enough, I've never had so many issues with lacking stamina before. Like games are starting to hunt you. You don't have stamina? No, we gotta fuck you over. Oh. I'm guessing this could be the alley. Actually.
Hey, fella.
Yeah, seems like it.
What do you do when you see a dog? Pet it or kick it away?
I need to talk to a boss. Oh, what's the something?
I'd kill it, because the dog's rabid.
Right you are. You're a new one, huh? Commodus.
Lead the way, I guess.
Just take me to your boss.
Oh, shit. The plot thickens. Oh, press any button.
Just calm down. No need for violence.
Who are you, and what the drock do you want? Let's be quick
tax
about it,
refund,
kid. I don't have the
tax
whole
decrease,
damn day.
swimming pool. Oh, where do I start? Let's just
I'm Charles
formally
Reed,
with nine.
Private Eye. Heard you can help with
Oh, okay, then title
certain
came there.
things.
Fair enough.
So you want a favor from me, Mr. Reed. And what would that be?
I want to smuggle a man out of the city.
A lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed. It won't be easy. And, like everything in life that's worthwhile, it won't be cheap.
So, what's it gonna cost me?
Normally, I wouldn't do drock for a newcomer. But you're doing business with that old ape-lover Throgmorton. I think that's interesting. That tells me you're worth something, kid. Now, I have a job needs doing, but it needs to stay between the two of us.
If I don't like the job.
I'm fine with doing a job for you. Is this going to be on the
isn't
up
that
and
a
up?
fair question?
Got a reputation to think about.
If you're here, kid, then I can't imagine you have a boatload of options. Don't want to do the job for me? Then get lost, and be glad you're still breathing.
What do we do?
Guess I have no choice. So, what do I need to do?
First things first. My name's Brutus Carpenter, rightful head of the Carpenter family. Second thing, someone tried to kill me a week ago.
Oh, you're not asking me to track them down and kill them, are you?
No, kid. I've got hatchet men if I need them. And I don't want to kill them anyway. I just want to know who was gunning for me and why. I know how it sounds. But after I almost died, I realized that being a hard case isn't the only option.
You think?
I want to try to do things differently.
You don't want to kill the assassin, then?
I wasn't expecting mercy from a crime boss. So, what's the catch?
It's not a trick, kid. I couldn't give a damn what you think about me. When you're at death's door,
What?
it makes you reassess your priorities.
Tell me what
All right,
happened.
color me interested. How did this all happen?
I woke up in the crematorium inside a rolled-up carpet. I had this tag on my toe like some cadaver. I was covered in this weird rancid slime. I managed to get myself out of there.
This sounds interesting.
But what I
Ominous
saw
much.
once I got home made me think I had a screw loose.
And? What did you see?
Me, kid. Some palooka wearing my face and walking out my front door like all was well with the world. So I decided to get out and hole up here. Gathered a small company and pulled myself together.
What do you remember before waking up? Have you tried doing something? Any suspects? That's the tick
What
from
was
the
your
top,
last
yeah.
memory before the crematorium?
I can remember clearly a dinner I had a week before the incident. After that, yeah, only bits and pieces. I remember writing something in my diary. I don't recall what, except it was important. Those notes could tell us how it all started.
And I suppose that diary's still in your manor.
Exactly, kid. In a strongbox in my room. You have my permission to crack it if it's necessary. I'll write you the address.
Have you tried doing something? Any suspects? Yeah.
You must have tried to do something about this imposter already.
Of course I did, kid. I wouldn't be asking for your help if this was just a walk in the park. My people said they killed that other me. It didn't change a thing. I guess they got the wrong guy.
Any suspects?
Any thoughts on who'd want to do this to you?
Yeah, it must be someone close to me, so I can't trust anyone. I haven't even contacted my son Graham. Normally I'd get him to solve this. I'm vulnerable now. I can't risk exposing myself. Another good reason to bring in an independent contractor.
Where can I find crematorium?
So where would I find the city's crematorium?
Of course you don't know. You're a newcomer after all. Here's the address.
Understood.
I got it.
Why do you use a wheelchair?
It appears you're quite capable of
That's
standing
actually, yeah.
without aid.
But maybe...
So why the wheelchair?
Does your curiosity always beat out your courtesy? I'll tell you if it makes you happy. I'm old. Some days I feel tired. This wheelchair, unlike many people, has never crossed me. So I know I can count on it if I need to.
Why do you have confidence in your son?
You mentioned your son, Graham. Can you tell me more about him?
Graham? Why would you care? He has nothing to do with this.
You sound pretty sure about that.
Of course. Graham is too honest. And since the end of the war, he turned into a real bleeding heart. It's become a bit of a headache, actually.
Okay,
Of course, we've had our
sounds
differences.
dysfunctional.
Especially about the family business, but he would never hurt a fly, let alone me.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay. Mind Palace. Let's go there. See how much. A man in a wheelchair made an example of Courier by burning him alive for his betrayal. Being in death's door has brought Brutus a new clarity on life. He realized the cruelty is not only the option. A second chance for Brutus, a brush with death, could make him more compassionate, make him see how precious life is. Brutus never got a chance. After he regains power over his family, he will continue as he always has. Murder will just be the start. Let's go with the second chance. Let's try something. Brutus Carpenter residence. It'll take. That was some Brutus when they woke up on a Carpenter. Name is listed Jack White. Brutus thinks that someone close to him planned to do away with him, and that takes his position. He doesn't remember how much, but thinks that the diary from the safe in his room may help him discover who it was. Somehow I need to get inside the manor without causing alarm. Okay. We go move up. Yeah, that was what we heard. Okay, I believe we'll start at the manor, actually. Was going to... Which one was it again? Oh, excuse me. This is so annoying. Would you please stop doing this now? Oh, that's the bartender's instruction. That is hideout. Let's put that on. Oh, wait a second. Calm Shore. Western Salvations. Between Seven Oceans, Skip Road. Yeah, it's here. Oh yeah, now I remember we were here first. Ask a favor. Don't need this one. Or do we maybe? Annoying much? Okay, Old Sun Grove. Goldbridge. Between Sentry and Hillside. There we go. Let's log it in. Where are we? We are... Shit, we are... Okay, out and then to the right. Where's the exit? There's the exit. All the houses look more or less the same. I'm shooting at Adrian. What the fuck? then I believe on the other side here? I guess. We found it.
Hey you! No loitering. Only workers are permitted on the premises.
What's
You're
happening
handing out
here?
supplies for free. That seems awful charitable.
Mr. Carpenter is a pillar of our community, generously donating half of our supplies to the people of Oakmont in their time of need.
I need some
I could
supplies.
use some supplies, if you can spare them, that is.
Here, take some medicine.
Thanks.
Much appreciated.
You're welcome.
I'm looking for work. I heard you might have a job.
Sure. There's a sack of potatoes in the basement of the manor. Go get it. Bring it here, okay?
Got it.
Get a move on then.
Bye. So, where are the potatoes?
Gone with the wind.
So, where are the potatoes?
Oh, I need to. I actually didn't see there was any blur around it. Like there was something we could loot first. Want to get all the loot. And that's why, again, we don't need to go into those nasty areas. Looting is fairly easy in this game. Also because they are currency, so we get them. There is no money or anything, so we get them in abundance. Which is nice. Games don't have the elements of it. So, not that you're missing out. Are you dead? Oh, stuck. You are stuck.
Ah, please, friend. Don't take away my food.
Your food? This is stolen. This sack was meant to go to the hungry.
We are the hungry, mister. Me and my family. I have 5 children to feed and nothing to feed them with. Oh, look, we'll starve to death without it. Have a heart.
Free food is available. I'm taking the sack. See what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Let's go.
Don't worry. I get it. Look,
Let's be nice about it.
Hang on to the sack for now. I'll try to work something out for you. Okay?
Oh, thank you, mister. Kay bless you. You're a lifesaver.
Just don't go anywhere. I'll be back soon.
I guess we'll go back to that man in charge over the other side. And tell him the news that we could not find it or something. That'd be lying, actually. The sack was just up there. Easy.
There's a minor issue.
What? What issue?
Oh, the sack was stolen by one of your workers. I tracked him down, so he's not going anywhere, but I'm trying to decide what to do with him.
Damn thieves. Man, take them.
I'm sure your boss would want to know about it, but I can see you're pretty busy. Tell you what, I'll go talk to him for you.
You're right. I'm needed here. Vera, go see Mr. Graham Carpenter and report the incident. He's upstairs.
Let's find the smuggler. Oh, not a new one. Guessing this way. Note on Brutus' door. Don't let Papa Brute have the keys to the room. You saw lost him twice around the house.
The door won't budge.
What's this? Let's follow the octopus. Oh, the manor key. Gotcha. Oh, we got that one. So he put it in the refrigerator. Fair enough. Or something. Are you
Brutus Carpenter, I
or the
presume?
fraud?
Yes, that's right. Did you bring me something to eat? I'm very hungry.
No. Sorry.
Ah, well, move on then.
Not good enough for you now? Could it maybe because we need to find something to eat? This is an unexpected turn of events. We were just going to save what the fuck. On the verge of complete rejuvenation, frankly, I didn't expect the flock of this age-old church to still exist, let alone insist on my quest. Perhaps this high priest merely feigns disgust at your family proclivities, or perhaps he finally understands why I must prolong my existence. Regardless, all that remains to meet him. Cost is irrelevant. The Father of all Oakmont alone deserve eternal life. Tomorrow, the city will meet a new young Brutus Carpenter. What?
Huh. Now, weren't you the one who called Robert an ape lover, Brutus?
Let's see.
This has been empty for years. Seems someone believes eternal life comes in a bottle.
Interesting. Or something. Okay, funny enough, they are not being like tagged off that there's still something they need to do. Let's see the rest of this here. This would be the son. There was a thief.
Mr. Carpenter?
Yes, Graham Carpenter. How can I help?
One of your workers is a thief. Stole a sack of potatoes.
Oh. I do hope my people haven't taken it into their own hands.
Not yet. Is there a way to solve this peacefully? The guy has a hungry family. That's why he stole.
I won't punish a man for trying to feed his family. Why didn't he simply ask me for more food? Tell him he can keep what he stole. If he needs more, let him come back. It may be that he'll need medicine too. Can you give him this? It's not much, but it'll help.
Why so generous, actually?
No offense.
I'm curious.
Why such generosity all of a sudden? I mean, this distribution of supplies.
I hope to set an example for the other influential families of Oakmont. Together we can make our city a better place. Besides, After the incident with the poisoned fish, people were left with nothing to eat. I had to take action to prevent starvation.
Thank you. I thought Bruce was the boss here. Why are you wearing a mask?
I thought Brutus was the head of the Carpenter family. Something changed?
Oh, no, not at all. My father's still in charge. I've simply taken on some of his responsibilities. He's past his prime and needs more rest.
Why wearing a
Mask? Why do you wear it?
A war wound. I prefer not to discuss it if you don't mind.
Goodbye.
Mind Palace clue, we got a lot now.
Yeah, you don't get these for staying in your foxhole.
Dear Graham, I was very glad to receive your last letter, and I appreciate that you worried about me. I want to thank you once more for saving my life in that battle. I'm sorry about what happened to your face. You could have just left me there, dying, but you didn't. I'm forever in your debt. Jones, excuse me. Johannes
I've
Vanderberg.
seen this face before.
That is Mr. Vanderberg.
Paris,
December
1918. Right after the guns stopped firing.
Oh, that's over here.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
All evidence collected, so we are basically done here now. Which directions should we then take? Let's see. Grant wants to change his family. Brutus meet the priest of an old church. Council helping. Graham motivated to change things. Graham's brave enough to go against the family's tradition. He really wants to change things for the better. Yeah. A week ago, woke up. Situated in the graveyard on the corner of Wayne Road and Phillip Street in the southern Reed Heights. He was naked, covered in rancid slime, and tagged as a corpse. Brutus was going to be burned alive, but luckily for him, he managed to escape. Wait a second, I'm forgetting to put in pin the location. Because I believe we need to go to the crematorium, place on the map. This is freaking annoying. Hello, Geek Max, welcome in. You just downloaded? Cool. What system are you playing on? It is really awesome. It is. I don't remember how many times I played this through now. It is really awesome. I got a request to play it again, so I wanted to do it. I played on stream, or recommended to do it. So I saw after that actually it got remastered. So I want to try it, man. But how you on PC? Okay, have they remastered that as well? Oh, it was not a gift. I mean the remaster. The remaster, that's a free update. Maybe I think I thought the PC had gotten an update for it. But yeah, this is an awesome game, man. This is an awesome game, for sure. I just have some issues with my controller. Yeah, it's free on PC as well, right? I can't really remember when I bought it. It's a couple of years ago. place on map. Place on map, what the fuck? Crematorium. Controller, now you simply need to catch up. Give me a break here. Reed Heights. Corner of Wayne Road. That's Wayne Road and Phillip Street. That's here. The nearest waypoint. Something around there. Don't we have a fast travel at the university? What the fuck? Why didn't I get that one? Dumbass. But yeah, it is truly a great game, man. Have you played the Sherlock Holmes games as well from Progress? This is the closest we have. We have a boat here. Oh, we were actually in an infected zone, I think. I'm not sure we can get through there, so let's just go straight ahead and play it safe. So we don't get cornered on in something. Let's see. But how, what are you up to today, man? Any great games else you're playing? Let's just go straight ahead. I hope there'll be a boat there. Oh, wait a second, can we maybe run over that way? Looks like there's a passage over there. To the crematorium. It is a passage. Nice. We didn't run this way in vain, then. There's also a fast shop on there. We just do that after. Usually I say that we do it when we are there now, so we don't forget it. I think that's what I messed up with not having the university.
I hope that angels will be more merciful to you than they were with me. Oh, poor me.
What happened?
Something happened?
Some Danes robbed the graves in the cemetery. If I don't find the body soon, city council will find out. But I have no idea where to start. I'll be fired. I know it. And it's the only job I'm fit for. That's what my mama said.
I can help you.
Being a
I'm quite
caretaker
experienced at finding people alive.
At a cemetery?
Oh, thank the angels, kind sir. I'll repay you. I will. You'll find the 3 robbed graves in the cemetery. I marked them, and you don't need to muck up your suit lugging bodies round, sir. I can do that. Just find all 3 and tell me where they are. Please.
I guess that is also a Sadie. This isn't a crematorium? be the last building there. That's basically the only place that makes sense for it. So let's take a chance and go over there and see where it goes, where it leads, and all that lovely stuff. We found a crematorium. Let's check. The ground floor first. Nothing of real interest. Oh, they just spare extra coffins just for commercial use. What the fuck? I looked up and left early today. The keys are on the table. P.S. the morning I heard a wild beast near the cemetery. Be careful. On the table? Which table? This table? Last week, person on duty, James Warren. List of deceased. This week, person on duty, Robert Taylor, James Warren on sick leave. Since last week, list of deceased, 6 unidentified shit. And there we have the key, I reckon. Yep.
Ugh, what a stench. Whoever held this poker has got to be covered in slime.
Maybe.
And judging by the dried blood and the dent on the shovel, it was used as a weapon.
Looks like it. Seems like it. Let's see. What else is there of interest? Shit. Let's make some bullets so we are not lacking in that department.
Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ah, it stinks.
And
reeks to high heaven. What is this stuff?
And I was about to say I could feel before that we must enter the zone now.
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
And what's this?
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Another one for you. Okay.
What by the angles is going on? Where am I?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
I think this is number 4 to the left. And then this is number 1. You get carried down.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Pin that number 1.
What by the angles is going on? Where am I?
This one.
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Brutus was brought in by some group who had to deal with the crematorium worker. So, Brutus woke up, knocked the guy out cold, and escaped.
Okay, key evidence collected. See, there's still something, right? Or am I wrong? No, all evidence collected. We're done here. Mind Palace. And then also I'll take a short break again. Shift schedule. Let's try this. Schedule worker. Yeah. Need to talk to James Warren, the man who was on shift when Bruce woke up in the crematorium, suffering from head injury and requires urgent treatment. So he must be at the hospital. That's the only thing that makes sense in that account. And where was the fast travel? Maybe again. Oh, so stupid. That's why I should have done it before, but now I can't find it. I should be easy. There we found the direction of this point. And we are gonna jump into the boat. And we are gonna step in the boat. Nope. Is this for the university, maybe? No. To the hospital we will go. That's down here. This one's better. This one's more close. But yeah, as I said, I will take a short break. See you all in a bit. And I'm back again, guys. Let's get this going once more. And the hospital's over there. Let's go in and see what's out there. There we go.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Fair enough. Wait. So if I'm a head injury and requires urgent treatment, maybe I'm in the wrong year. Or nah, maybe not. Maybe we don't need to speak. He may have a head injury, so let's look after somebody that have its head bandaged. Maybe not. I was thinking we need to go to the archive, but no, I actually don't think we need to go to the archive. Just think we need to go have a look, see some around, and see if we can find someone with a bandage on his head. Somebody here, bandage on head. Do you know anything of that, miss? Nope. She doesn't want to talk.
Hey, knock it off!
I didn't do a thing. He may have a head injury. There's a hole in the toilet. Floor. Okay, might not be here then. Something downstairs. Nope, there's not where they will put him. Wait. Patient ward. Third floor. Well, let's check there one more time.
Scratch me. Please, please. Just here. This itching is driving me insane.
Okay. Might not be here then. Requires urgent treatment. Could it be at the asylum then? Would that make any sense? I was on shift with Brutus when Bruce woke up in the crematorium. He suffered from head injury, requires urgent treatment. I would have thought he would be here. And it doesn't give us the clue that we need to go to the archive, but that... Oh, there's something to loot. Bring up the loot. Oh, it is then. Now it changed the icon there. Patient. Surgery after the flood. Let's see, yeah, there we have it. Head trauma, concussion treatment, hospital, second floor of Oakmont, bed rest recommended. Okay, that was strange. I thought it was set there from the get-go that we need to go. It was just me actually not paying attention when I went here in the first place. Second floor. So I'm guessing now he magically appears somewhere. Yeah. Whoopty-doopty. James Warren?
You're James Warren, right?
Hey, that's me. What do you want? I'm sick, can't you see?
A week ago, a group of people brought an unconscious man to the crematorium. I need to know who those people were.
What makes you think I'd know that?
You got hurt that day. That's why you're in the hospital. The man you were supposed to burn knocked you out and escaped.
Horse feathers. I hit my head. Fell down the stairs.
You were supposed to cremate a man listed as Jack White. He escaped, and now he wants to know what's going on. So tell me, who paid you to burn a man alive?
How do you know about White?
I talked to him. I need names, Warren.
I can't. I say anything. I'm toast.
They'll certainly kill you if they find out Jack White is still alive. I can arrange that.
No, please. No, I didn't ask their names. They're priests, but they ain't from St. Michael's Church, that's for sure. They were talking about the Lord of the Woods or something. Maybe from an old Oakmont church? That's all I know, I swear.
Where can I find this church?
I don't know. Some things in this Borg are best left alone.
It's not much, but thanks. Wasn't that hard after all, was it?
Okay. You got what you came for. Now leave me be.
Goodbye. Mind Palace Clue. Also, let's... The Castling or Cordite. Or the Mind Palace, my bad. Bruce met the priest of church. Just got one priest to be cremated. Okay, find an old Oakmont church. All evidence leads to an old Oakmont church that worshipped the Lord of the Woods. Maybe some history books could shed light on which church it is. I'm guessing the library will be our next destination. Let's go down and see if we can find a church in the library. Or get some clues while going to the library. The library was up here. Oh, that, yeah, University Library. Shite, we don't have anything close there. Go to the newspaper South Club, and then we'll need to traverse up there with boats and all. I like the boats. Sometimes they can be a bit tedious, but they're cool. But it'll also be nice if sometimes you didn't need to sail all the time. But also it gives better impression of you being in a sinking city, a flooded city, so to say. To the left. So we need to go in and clear out all those waypoints there. Time to confuse a lot. Yeah, just run through this. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Nope, there was no loot there. This way? Yeah, and then right the first time. The possibility that seems fast. I'm guessing there'll be a boat there as well. I'm about to just prove my point. I don't want to take any loot this time. There is a boat. Oh! And there we go. And let's this time go to the fast travel first, so we have it, so we know where to go, so we can see it. Just past the library there, I guess. There.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, this is so
Welcome to Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
Charles Reed, private investigator. I need to see your book catalogs.
Sure. Over there.
That's it? No payment? No threatening, no favors in return.
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my, eyes.
What's with your mouth?
I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Yeah.
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... it looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh. This city doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library is in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope, entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
Bye, Joy.
And there is the archive. Where do we have it? Where do we have it? Where do we have it? The mention about the church. Find old church there. And it's mentioned. Searching. Oakmont Church. Guessing we go religion. Period. Some history books. Ancient then. Region. Local. Let's see. Nope. First time we missed. Maybe some history books. Which church is this? Borough history? I think this is the wrong one. There, okay. Another prominent Oakmont place of worship was the Redemption Church. Its flock venerated, ancient, that's more like what should be ancient. K as the Lord of the Woods, Shepherd of the Lost Lambs. Redemption Church was at one time the city's largest congregation, but influence dwindled after St. Michael's Church of Burning Bush was founded. Redemption Church still stands in central Salvation Harbor on Marsh Avenue between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. Okay, so we now know where to find it. Let's go there then. Place on map. Central Salvation. Oh, come on. Central Salvation. Where's Salvation again? Salvation Harbor. Central Marsh Avenue. That's Marsh Avenue. I'm guessing this is the building. Old Church Road. And Polaris, yeah, it is this one. It is this one. What fast travel points do we have close? Nothing again, for fuck's sake. It must be the bar then. Let's remove some of these. So we don't confuse ourselves too much. This one. Yeah. Fast travel. Here we come. There. Salvation. So we basically just go straight on the compass, more or less. Then I don't think we can miss it. And I spoke too soon. Obviously, we can. No boat? Oh, that's out of the ordinary. No. What? How can I go this much wrong? I, at some point, got completely turned around. Impressive. Motor. I've never seen neon sign. Maybe that's a new addition in the remaster. I don't recall it's on neon signs. I might have been blind the first couple times at the beginning. Could be, you never know. Okay. Balls. That's not a way out. Not a way out. Traversal there. That was close. But we prevailed. Why won't you? There we go. And again, and I actually believe we have enough resources just to make 2 new ones. I think we are pretty stocked. Actually, not that much. Oh yeah, wait, we are actually. Now we are not. Now we are not. Let's go to the boat. And turn right. First possible way to do so. Old church. Let's see. Can we get inside somewhere, maybe? There is the door. Let's shoot the lock. Okay, we can't shoot that lock apparently. Balls. Local history, new case. Okay.
The door won't budge.
How are we supposed to do this then? We also have skill points. We're 5 points away from our next skill point. Carrying up to 25 pieces for any craft. It's not that I think we're not able to pick up everything yet, but let's still do that one. It's never a bad thing to be able to have enough extra on us. I mean, we've not been in any encounter now where we ran out of bullets or anything. Let's also first take the fast travel point in our grasp.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print.
There we go.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print.
But what are we supposed to do here? What the actual?
Church of Redemption, founded in 1667. Cast away from your evil deeds and find redemption in our Lord. The door won't budge.
You say that, my guy. You say that. But what are we gonna do then? What are we gonna do then? Casebook. But what are we supposed to do now instead? What are we supposed to do now instead? That's the thing I don't understand. Matter brought Brutus to the crematorium where most likely prisoners fell. Remains in the thought of the woods. Is this not where we need to go now? This has me puzzled. A lot, even. Rhythm stands between. We are at the right place, right? Polaris and church, yeah. Huh. Oh, wait. Was this here before?
You cannot build here. It's cursed. Cursed. The skies smote the carpenters for their sins. You cannot build a church in this place.
Okay, I'm curious because has re-triggered something in that side. Maybe not even been a side mission on that. Rest in peace. About your oldest, proudest sites. Okay, it could be there was kind of a combination of a side that opened and this. I'm not sure. I think. But anyway, this opened now up, and that's weird. Didn't see a thing before, man.
Good. Let this place be our legacy. May the horror that befell the carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place. Esse quam videri.
Okay. Is this new or old, or what? It seems like...
Make it quick, Reverend, I implore you. I lost everything to this fire. My house, my family. No need to recite every single bloody name.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Yeah, which is first and what? It kind of seems like we need to go in the order that we just saw it in. Or what? Puzzling much. But it seems like that was to talk about building the church. And what did he say something with sacred ground? And then it was built, and then it sounds like a burial. It feels like this is the right way.
You cannot build here. It's
good. Let this place be our legacy. May the horror that befell the carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place.
Let's see.
Esse quam videri.
This feels like the right way, but I'm
Make it
not
quick,
sure.
Reverend, I implore you. I lost everything to this fire. My house, my family. No need to recite every single bloody name.
The old Carpenter Manor stood here centuries ago, until a fire destroyed it and killed most of the family. The church was built over the ruin.
We got a new knowledge point. 2 more in the shoddy. That's always good to get an extra mag. But where to go now? Unless I'm about to magically the church is opened up. It has.
The door won't budge.
But I have that idea. Maybe we need to go back to the carpenters and maybe confront them with it. Or Brutus, for that matter. Oh, and remove the location of Brutus. Shit, that was one of the ones I shouldn't have removed. Fuck. That was actually why I didn't remove them in the first place. Fuck. But is he still a factor here? You can find information about it. Brutus come to a residence, yeah. Western Harbor on Calm Shore. Skipper Road. What? Western Salvation on Calm Shore Street. This is you. Oh, I didn't see Seven Oaks went up there. Okay. Because I was about to say, wasn't it here? Pretty sure about that. But let's go and talk to Brutus. It's been a while since we talked to him. Oh, we were at the fucking phone booth. There we go. Oh, that's the bar. The other way. Where was his place? A bit further. I bet that door on the left side. If we could get to it. We can't. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it now. I see it. Here we go. Let's loot some more. Yep, loot. They have a lot of guns.
Yeah, top marks for quantity, but so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
Everything is shite in this town. Nothing works. Okay, just looking for loot.
Just calm down. No need for violence. I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits.
Hey, what's your business, kid?
Hello, madam.
How you doing, handsome?
How you doing? Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the carpenter manor then.
This stain's almost gone.
He put in the effort.
End is nigh. The raging waters will swallow
Oh, let's see. Oh. The second time now I do this. Just ran past it. Well done. But also, I thought when we got into the safe. We saw that note. Way easier than I would have expected. That okay, the guy literally stood beside his open safe, and we just gonna read all your notes. Fine. That was way too easy. But also, I'm not sure. What are they supposed to tell us in that matter? That doesn't mean smarter. Let's start with the fake Brutus. There must also be something more on this picture.
Huh.
Since it still seems active.
Something wrong.
Yeah, we don't know what to do. That's what's wrong. Okay, as the Lord of the Woods, the Shepherd of the Lost Lambs, redemption was one. At one time, the city large congregation were influenced to dwindle after St. Michael's of the burning bush. Still stands. This is one time the city large congregation. This redemption church we're referring to. City large congregation, but the influence dwindled after St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush was founded. Confusing much? Yes, please. Let's go back to the church now, I guess. There must be something I have overlooked there for sure. The thing is, I don't even know what I'm looking for there. I can't really figure that out right now. For fuck's sake. Church of Redemption. Okay, I'm trying to do. Okay. Let's use a bigger. We just didn't use a big enough caliber. For fuck's sake. Okay, what are we supposed to find here? Which omnious creation are we gonna see? Shite. Oh, our sanity meter down. Shit. That's what's going on. That's why I can't see them. Well, the shotty did nice. Okay, what are we searching for here then? Should be sure we're fully healed. What's this? What is this? A statue? Or can we do something? We can watch it in a different light, I guess. Oh, something ominous again? Motherfucker, yes. So this was in reality a front for some kind of Cthulhu church, or seems like it. Sort of seems like it, yes. Very much, very much. Oh, there's a basement as well. Nice.
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like you dead skunk.
I was about to say, no, we don't want to die now. We fucking don't want to die. We have not died yet.
Something's chewed this one up real bad.
I'm guessing that was for that place. Shell casings. What can we loot here? Nothing of real interest. What's this? Our devoted member in police department attracted 2 more officers to our ranks. We must prepare them for a meeting with our fecund mother, the great daughter of the Lord of the Woods. Okay. Getting more and more on this. Where was that? Yeah, I've used the rusty key here.
This is in good shape and ready to use.
What's down here then? Oh, bugger.
This is in good shape and ready to use.
There must be something. I just heard the noise. Yeah, it's up there. An order of what's happening. Excuse me. Is there anything upstairs? Yeah, obviously, of course, one upstairs. So we're gonna go all 3 floors. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was English.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins.
I'm guessing that's number 1.
The time has come to return to the
Seems
mother's
like a start
womb,
or something.
and we make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there.
Okay.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Shit. This was more difficult. Okay, I believe first floor is number 1, ground floor is number 2. Then I think the one where it seems like they will
The stars are aligned,
that's the last.
and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's. Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there.
Yeah, here they are in diving gear there. So this one.
Take them to the crematorium. We'll.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
Wait. Didn't I press? Oh, oh, not good enough. No, I pressed it, but.
Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there. Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
A group of fanatics based in the Redemption Church got rid of several bodies, took all the documents they could, and dived.
So we're gonna dive as well, or what? And with them, any hope of the church records are taken away. I said it was in front. It was more like a cult. Let's see. Hide under the church. Records have been taken by the cultists. Are my only hope of discovering who betrayed Brutus. It's not a card. Oh, that didn't help. I'm guessing now we will be able to use the diving suit. Seems like it, yeah. Once more, we are going deeper underwater. Key evidence collected. We need to do something here. Noise. There we go. Open up a passageway. What do we have here? I guess we need to go up here. bad habit. Usually you'll traverse or grab on hold something with X on the controller. I always sim pressing X, but why isn't anything happening? In this one you use the triangle. The eyes obviously couldn't see that, but that also confused me in the beginning of the game. I guess we're just gonna follow these leads. Just to tell that video, so I will be backtracking. And these heat sources, they hurt like crap. Whoa, we have lost a lot of health. Regulate. Oh, let's see. Oh shit. Stop. I'm not sure. I don't think we can only stall him and kill him. So let's do run. Oh shit, we are in a bad state. Come on. We are so close. Come on. I beg him. There we go. We got this. And all evidence. Blah, blah, blah. So who have we here?
Why are you here? You look like a fresh wound.
Yeah, well, you're no oil painting yourself, fella.
Imbecile. Strike us down and many more will rise, fresh from the feckin' mother's womb, slick, naked, yet burgeoning with strength. Our eyes infest this city, our hands too. We fill young Graham with our words, and soon he will be hollow.
You control Graham. So basically there was something that control thing we talked about earlier.
His house is divided. It cannot stand. The young will succeed the old, as new shoots rise from decay. Our growth shall choke the sun. The veins we open will seed crimson blossoms. The feckin' mother grants new life. You should have stayed above.
Oh shit. Boss fight incoming. Wish me luck. We gotta get fucked. Is he attacking me? I believe he is. Let's get rid of him. Check out what's doing with the boss. Oh, that was good. Oh, we are fully stuck on these. Oh, it's throwing some stuff at us. Oh shit. That hurt. What am I stuck in? And let's grab the bullets. Oh shit, they're more. And we need to grab those thingies. And I bet you I'll throw them back in. only 40 bullets. It's not like we have one of those bombs we just throws out of right on our behind. Can we maybe get to throw them closer to us? Like that, yeah. No. It flipped. Oh, close. Ah, shite. Oh, that hurt. Could we be lucky that would be some equipment we could use? Birthday cake, gotcha. Nice. Our first death there. Fuck. Oh shit. Actually meant for the revolver. Pick it up. What was that? Pitiful. Ja, we'll feed the daughter of the wood so she devour the weak flesh. I should miqua. A mortal man is allowed to touch the womb of life. A mortal man is allowed to be reborn in a new form. A mortal man will gain 1,000 faces, 1,000 eyes, and 1,000 vessels for his mind. Why won't you throw it? You asswipe. Well, let's see if the lucky goes first to get again over there. That was nice. That could be something that will make a day. There was, yes, please. I'm gonna be going up by. Nope. Everybody knows a shot to Shingon is a killer.
Well made. I see.
Maybe get it to shoot that up here. I think that actually hurt it.
Ah, that's a familiar smell. Like dead snow.
Oh shit, don't lose focus. Don't lose focus. This is chaos, this is pure utter chaos. No. So no Deathless Run is spoiled. We did nearly 8 hours. I give and take, 7.5. Because the game is actually fair, so we don't need to do it from the get-go, I think. Where did it go? It's felt actually like we have, when it doesn't throw them that far. And it's sort of bounce back when we close it. Stupid thing on this side. Throw it like you mean it. No. Get away. Fuck. That was close. let's go back on this side so we have close to it all the time. What was it? Couldn't pick up this. Oh, the answer is got it. There we go. And back there again, I guess. That's actually use that. I got it. Gotta blow, yeah, in my face. This boss fight is atrocious in my face right now. Like for real atrocious. It does my head in. It's not fair. Nope. Nope. Pick him up. Get a hope so there was one here. Yeah. How many people put it? It can take a beating. Oh shit. Get away, get away, get away. Get away, that's for sure. Come on. Get away from it. Don't play the hero. And then I did it anyways. This boss fight. It's mainly because you don't really feel you can aim or anything that works. You're basically just taking chances all the time. That's not long enough. just drop it? Are you stupid or what? There we go. did it. We got 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 it. We did 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 it. Oh, happy motherfucking days. And what are you guys up to? How's it hanging? What do you do? Okay, now that we're actually low, we're lower than usual, I feel.
Now that's a familiar smell. Like your dead skunk.
What you making, kid?
So what are we supposed to do now, actually? That I would like to know. That could be something. That could be nice. What's the point? Oh, is there something can we jump up there? Is that a traversal piece? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, has it something to do with the book, which is gone now? This is so creepy, so eerie. We like it. Who are you? Not myself, gotcha. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. What are we supposed to do now? Other than just running around like a melon? I have the feeling something to do with those wall paintings, maybe? Or first aid kit, yes please. Oh, we feel much more safe now. I shouldn't have known about that earlier, man. What are we gonna do here? Oh, what's that? A letter from the church that thus far all Brutus have refused the gifts of the Lord of the Woods and the fecund mother. This is our chance to change Oakmont once and for all. Help Graham, the son, to get rid of his father, and all the streets of the city shall be open for us. If Graham refuses our wishes, you know what you have to do. What's that? The church can control Graham. I believe these... Nope. It's not a church, it's a cult. There, the cult will try to use Graham to grow the power and power base in Oakmont. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Graham will stand firm, is able to resist the cult's influence. He's made a stronger stuff, and they think become nothing more like a puppet. I think that, and that's also will go with Brutus needs another chance to try to go that route. Something. Just going Graham wants to take Brutus' place. Graham is the one who tried to take Brutus' place as the head of the family. Help Brutus must be head of Carpenter. He may be cruel, but at least he won't be manipulated by the cult. That's actually true. That's actually true. Let's go with that option. What do you guys think? What are you gonna do? Let's go back. Top side again. Because it also makes quite a lot of sense if that's a fake one that Graham put in the fake one. He should have known it's not his father, you know. I mean, they don't really look alike. Not from church. Hilda failed to seduce the mayor with promises of eternal life. Now we need some mercury spilled in his bed to make our proposals more attractive. What the fuck? They are certainly not playing nice here, that's for sure. So what does that casebook? Got taken by the cult. My only hope of discovering who betrayed Brutus. Graham refuses our wishes. You know what you have to do. He sounds like he is manipulating, being manipulated. If you ask me, that is. I'm thinking let's go back to the OG Brutus. See that? I was pretty sure I've never helped him in any playthrough. But let's go back to him and see if something new pops up. But I'm also afraid that we need to find that document. Maybe that is... But we found that in the safe, didn't we? I can't even remember what it said, but it was more the fact that it was... in the safe. Easy enough to say. And then it is down here. A long ass way. Didn't we also get a new skill point? Nope. It's funny enough, I remember the last time I played it, but that's also one of those, side missions will have helped us a lot in this boss fight. We have not done a single one. I believe they give a shit ton of XP. I'm pretty sure I got full skill tree last time I played. Did you just run past the door? Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the door? Oh, it's down there. I just thought it looked like we ran too far. Now it does it again, but I'm pretty sure this is not the door. We have run too far. Balls. Is it this one then? No, there's no marking on the door either, so... Why would it be that? I was looking for a red door all the time. Oh, I remember it has red. Fuck's sake. Now let's go up and see, hopefully something new. Hopefully something I will start. Yeah. Now there's new options with found the culprit.
I know who's behind the attempt on your life, Mr. Carpenter.
And? Don't make me wait, kid.
What we'll do once you're back here. Let's actually hear that first.
First, I want to know what your plans are for when you resume as head of the family.
Everything will go back to how it was before. Tradition exists for a reason, kid. Besides, it's none of your damn business.
It was your son, Graham. He got mixed up with some kind of cult. They helped him to create your doubles.
My son? You'd better be sure about this.
I am. He paid for your cremation. I found this letter in the cultist's lair. There's no doubt it was him.
Graham was in cahoots with these wackos? That's hard to take in. I mean, we've had our differences, but this...
I'm sorry, Mr. Carpenter. I don't mean to be rude, but there's still the matter of smuggling my client out of Oakmont.
Yeah, right. Okay, kid. You've done well. I'll keep my end of the bargain. Your man will leave the Borg tomorrow night. Tell him to be ready.
Thank you.
Escape from Oakmont. Okay, maybe it's not a trope, but I'm pretty sure I've done this. Maybe I have done, maybe I have. Can't say for sure. I'm guessing we need to go back to him now. That's some red flowers in this fish market. Yeah, we will go to the fish market.
I can't imagine it ended well for whoever lost all this blood.
What are we looking at here?
Blood dried not too long ago.
We gotta dump this garbage. Papa Brute will be here any minute.
What? What kind of story did this just tell us? Did we make a mistake? Maybe. Who knows? But we stand by our mistakes. We are not to be trifled with. Okay.
A little blackmail, a little larceny, a worthwhile scrap or two. Just like the old days.
A little shooting, a little beating, a little of the good stuff. Okay, let's go to the fish market. Or to the fast travel first, in the first place. Where? Oh, that's the fish market. Nope, that's the church. The fish market is here. And lost my sense of direction. There we go. And down and see if I can find Fred again, the same location. I believe he should be there. Oh, there he is.
It's done, Fred.
Very dark here.
The Carpenters will be getting in touch soon. Now, do you have something for me?
Perfect. All right, listen up. I've arranged a meeting with a certain high-ranking member of the EOD. His name is Ebony Blackwood.
Sure, I know him. Never met him. Forget about the Blackwood. What is going on? Never met him.
Haven't had the pleasure. Anything I should know about him?
Ebony is a preacher at the fish market and a high-ranking priest within the order. Very knowledgeable and very dangerous if you cross him. So I recommend that you don't cross him. Follow me so far?
Best.
Gotcha.
Hello, location. How's it going, man?
If the order knows something,
Welcome in, my guy.
it's a good bet that Ebony does too. If they have your professor, he knows where she's being kept. I'll give you the address of the meeting place. He'll be expecting me, not you. So keep your wits about you.
Good luck, I guess.
Right.
Let's go for that.
Thanks, Fred. Good luck and safe travels.
Thanks. I'll need it.
New knowledge point. Put in our skill tree. Caramon 6. Slightly more damage. Caramon 1. Oh, that will be nice. That will be nice. Okay. The meetings take place in Central Reed Heights in the flooded office on. Okay. Reed Heights. Sam Reed Street. Oh, Central. Sam Reed is there. Sorry, Sam Reed Street between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. Something like this. The gangster costume.
Please, help me out.
And there go. And we will go and university is the closest one. We will be needing no matter what to sail a bit. Because it is out in the water. The flooded office, the exit said it so. It must be there. Needs to be there.
Extra, extra. All the news looks finished.
And yeah, I was supposed to can't we get over there? But, be a little athletic guy. There we go. Oh, what's that? I didn't see that. Why is it also so dark all of a sudden again? Get up from the water. However, good for you that we have run straight ahead, and we will at some point reach water. I just said literally it was out in the water. Oh, oh, we got a rifle now. we can, obviously, we can make some first aid. There we go. That was close. That was way too close, if you ask me. Note of warning. We have warned you. Yet you still return. There's a final message. Go back underwater or die. Reed Height is under our protection. The police won't help you. No one will. Another clue to the mine palace. Let's see what's upstairs. What's upstairs? Something good? Something to kill?
This is an Evernote.
We have a picture of one, by the way. Translation. The one saver will seal the gates. Hundreds will fall while one succeeds. The will of the one will break the cycle, for there can only be one to pass through. Okay. More mine palace clues.
Someone shot this place up good.
So we have had a shooting going on here.
Someone shot this place up good.
Let's see what the mine palace can tell us. Anything interesting? Not the savior. Let's see. Nope. That doesn't check out. We are at the right place. There's just something we've not found yet, but... Oh.
This is an Evernote. Ah, jeez. Poor bastard. The killer knew what he was doing. A clean strike, deep. This is an Evernote.
No, you can say that. Which I have a couple of times. But who is them? What am I looking for exactly? I'm a little confused now. We checked everybody? I believe we have. Dear Professor Doe, I appreciate your quick response. It's unfortunate the meeting in person would implicate us both. Your hallucination do indeed sound unusual, and the asylum hacks won't be able to make any sense of it. But just recently I've read about a certain phenomenon that contains commonalities to these visions. At a later date, I will inform you about my findings. Keep me updated about any new fits you experience. And please stay safe. It is absolutely paramount that you do. Kind regards. Blackwood Doe correspondency.
under attack.
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood. Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town.
Hello, Bob. How's it going? Wow. Always welcome in.
I surrender. Take me and let my people leave.
Time to figure this out.
I think the one will be under attack is the first one. Then maybe
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack.
And then it's like they were surrendering downstairs.
Take me.
Okay, they surrendered there. My bad. Oh, it's going okay. It's going okay. Or maybe this is the first one. No. They are taking him away there. And they did it on the way out, and then there. I believe
maybe they'll finally get it. The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood.
What about you, man?
The meeting place was attacked.
It was right.
Evernote was carried off, while his escort's bodies were left as a warning.
Let's see. What are we dealing with now? Blackwood, though, correspond not the first. Hooded massacre. Everyone's party was brutally attacked by a group of hooded men. Blackwood begged for his men to be spared, but none were. A certain number of occult, not first, not last, under our protection. Left a note saying they're willing to kill again. Okay. Yeah, their fish face is not welcome. The meeting place in Red Heights fell under a well-organized assault. Evernote Blackwood was taken prisoner and his associates were massacred. The attacks did not fear the police, and this obviously wasn't their first act. They wore hoods and used knives. Apparently they are trying to keep the Innsmouthers away from the right side of their tracks. Oh, that's good, man. That's good. I'm well in my day. I thought you were early up. One savior. Blackwood Doe. No, I had done these two. Okay. Apparently they're trying to keep Innsmouth away. Do we have any? The meeting place in Reed Heights fell under a well-organized assault. Ebeno Blackwood was taken. We need to go to the police station to search the archives. That's what we need to do. I bet you. We just need to get away from here, which apparently we are in the open sea. Sorta. Are there any? But we have a fast open blast open. There we go, there we go. Yes, there we have it. Okay, the police didn't feel so it must be a police report we're looking for. There we go. And let's see. we go to the archives, back here. And there. Okay. District. Reed Heights. Evidence, no. Subjects, no crimes. Violent crimes. Instruments of crime. Let's see. Yeah, buddy. Instruments of crime. I was looking at something as if they were. Yeah, they said nice. That was the kicker. That was the kicker. The Orion Club. Suspect C.H. Comstock, C. Borsov. Unidentified accomplices. Confirmed victims 8 males with Innsmouth syndrome. Status closed by public demand. Category homicide. District Reed Heights. Suspects apprehended at the Orion Club, St. Michael's Road, south of University Street. Ties to KKK and confirmed. There is actually some kind of deeper meaning in this. Seems like some kind of racial thing. Now they also even mention KKK and all that. So there is some kind of metaphor in this game as well. I've actually forgot there was some kind of deeper meaning to it all. Case closed by public demand. Suspect released. Case closed by public demand. What? So we'll be going to the Orion Club now, I reckon. Everything is tying up. Place on map. Oh, stop it. And Orion Club, place on map once again. Central Advent, there we go. University Street, St. Michael's Road, south of University Street. It must be this one. And fast travel once more. We like this. We love this shit. Wait, that away. Ryan Club. Oh, no. Orion's Club there, gentlemen. Orion's Gentleman Club there. Oh shit.
What's going on here?
Ouch. Oh shit, stuck. That was close. His attack animation is so slow. There we go. We have a shell. Oh shit, how did you come out, sir? You thought that was okay. Motherfucker. Somebody shoot it. That must be a police house. Hopefully we can find some equipment down here. Oh shit, what was that? I literally said earlier. Have they nerfed it? You didn't get us down. Oh, sure. Whoa, that was close. That was close. That was a little too close, if you ask me. Who was the guy behind that cupboard? You are safe now, my guy.
You look like you've been run over, pal.
Twice.
What happened?
In a week.
What does it look like? It was that damned prisoner.
You mean Evernote, the preacher?
I don't know. We didn't exchange business cards. One of the order. And I'm just a guard. I need a rest. And a stiff drink.
Who's in charge?
So is there anyone around here who knows what's going on?
Go ask the wizard. Upstairs. Is it getting dark in here?
Oh, no. You just said this.
You brought this on yourself when you joined the clan.
Mayor, take you.
What did you say? What did you say? You asshole. Oh, we are so low on health. It hurts, literally. You said I don't have a lot of health.
The door won't budge.
Hear that?
The door won't budge.
What are we supposed to do here? He said upstairs, right? Every door's locked. Can't really do a thing. Okay, wait a second, it's not...
Won't budge.
It's not I've been stupid. There is... No, it was this door.
Won't budge.
Huh. Okay. I'll be back in a couple of minutes again. Need to stretch the legs and I'll see you in a bit. And I'm back again. Let's see. Sorry for the wait. Just got caught up, distracted and all. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Verick. Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the like. Much appreciated. What are you up to today, man? How do we get in?
The door won't budge.
How do we get in?
The door won't budge.
Don't want budge. Oh yeah, I have an idea now. It's not we can go through here. Is it not? What are you doing today, man? Are you about to go to work again, Mr. Verick?
The door won't budge.
Is my audio cutting out again?
Bled to death.
I'll cut him myself.
What's going on here?
What am I supposed to do here? What are we supposed to do? Could it be some... Yes, this is the thing. This was I didn't see before. What's this? Oh, loot. Please give us some health. Please give us some health. And there's more. There's more down here.
This is an Evernote.
Okay, we're not done down here. We need to go up and do something, apparently. Yeah. So I was not wrong with going down and up. Okay. Just wanted to be sure that this was the right move. Let's see. Can't carry more spring coils now. So now we were in a rough spot before, but now it seems we're getting everything in overflow. No overflow stuff, I mean. We have stuff in abundance, I mean. Let's see. Shoot this lock so we can get out. I have the idea this is just outside. Yeah, it is. It's just close for fast travel. Evident Blackwood is behind on his rent. There have been enough warnings sent men to take an example of his operation. Make it look good for the newspaper. They are fish faces after all. P.S. See what he's up to while you're at it. If Blackwood's trustworthy, I'm gosh darn Teddy Roosevelt. Let's see. What was it? We can't carry more. Those traps. What is it here? We can't carry more. Oh, it's the same thing. It's the same. Literally the same thing. still feels like we need a key or something. Are we supposed to find a key?
The door won't budge.
Okay, I actually didn't look up that much here. If I overlook something here. Yep, I have. Certainly, I have. And there we go. Oh shit. I actually think the next time we can upgrade that's slightly better, you know, melee damage. That could be maybe these die at first hit. Come on. He attacks so slow it hurts. And literally it hurts so slow he is. Oh shit.
Look at these
this?
things. Someone's way too fond of causing pain.
True. Oh, it was like this thing. What? No? What? There we go.
Think you're funny, Blackwood. A confession. A real one.
I actually didn't go in on image to look at that picture of him. If we could see him more clearly. I thought he was an Innsmouther. I, Evan the Blackwood, am innocent. My only goal is to save the city from its descent into madness and ensure the safety of Harriet Doe. Confession, nickel key. Is that it? What? You didn't die from? What the fuck? Oh, close. Why won't you die, man? Finally. He could take a beating. There. And can we go further up? Yeah, we can. There we go. Oh shit. Ah shit, I fucked up there. There we go. Ah, I missed a big time on that one. Luckily we can craft some more health, but still medkits, we are still pretty low on them. It at one point started to look pretty good with stuff, but we have been in big ass fights now. So we are back again to 0 of everything. Fuck. I think they've changed it a bit, that we don't get as much.
Hey, you can't just waltz in here. This club is off limits to non-members, especially you damn newcomers. Who am I kidding? The club's a blasted war zone. I've got wounded here, and we're all on edge. Who are you, anyway?
Charles Reed, private investigator. I'm looking for one of your recent, guests.
Right, you mean that bloody preacher from the fish market? This is all his fault. He was the one who summoned those beasts.
How did he summon them?
You're kidding me. How did he pull that off?
Pull that off? Do I look like some rotten fish-faced warlock to you?
Kinda,
How should
kinda,
I
yeah,
know?
kinda,
He just
kinda.
did. And all in all that
Magic.
commotion, he escaped.
You're talking about Evernote.
Was the preacher's name Evernote by any chance?
That's the one. We've been hunting down that slimy drock for weeks.
Well, that seems like a lot of trouble to go to. And why bother? What's so special about him?
He's a pain in the arse, is what? That man doesn't have any respect for the way things are done around here.
How did he wrong you?
This should be good. So what did he do to cross you exactly?
Look around. This place is crawling with wild beasts. It's obvious he's up to no good. We'd never have known a thing about it if he wasn't behind in his damned rent.
Rent?
Rent? Oh, don't tell me you
Rent?
jokers are landlords now.
It's no joke. You know how it is. Reed Heights, Advent, Old Grove. Dangerous places without the right kind of protection.
Racket, you mean?
If I didn't know better, I'd say that sounded like a protection racket to me.
Your words, not mine. Besides, our group's got to get funding somehow. Robes and ammunition aren't cheap.
Where did he go then? Where
Did anyone
did he
see
go?
where he went?
I'd bet good money he went back to his hideout. I'll go after him. But I have to take care of my wounded men first.
So, you gonna tell me where he is?
It's your life, buddy. The scouts I sent after him never came back.
Who are you?
Who exactly are you?
You're addressing the Imperial Wizard Gordon Mayer, newcomer. Show some damn respect.
Is that a rank? Show me a magic trick. I want to see that.
Oh, a wizard. Like Houdini. Yeah, show me a magic trick.
What the drock did you just say to me?
A magic trick?
Come on,
Provoking.
Gord. Don't be shy. Pull a rabbit out of a hat, or maybe a hood would be more appropriate.
That's enough out of your kisser, you little weasel!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We didn't stand a chance there. Oh, shit. This is gonna be tough. What? Are you shitting me? One save equals these corresponding laboratory personnel. Yeah, want to save the city from madness, or so he says. And Harry Doe is essential to his plan. No. EOD is dangerous. One savior. Nope. Clement told me everyone has a hideout in Western Grimhaven, so we don't need to go back there? What? This seems odd. Oh, stop that shit. I need to get that controller fixed. Place on map. Eastern Grimhaven. That is so odd it does this. That it just, yeah, we die in the first, we don't be able to finish it. Give you the sense that, okay, it didn't matter. Western Grimhaven. Deep Shore. Deep Shore there. Between Skipper Road and Marsh. Marsh. Skipper Road, there we go. so. Let's go down here then. I believe this is the way. Yeah. We have the right route incoming there. Actually not sure. Thanks guys for participating in the poll. We are pretty long in the main story, so I'm not sure from the looks of it if we are over halfway. I'm pretty sure of that. So I'm not sure. I know it is put in as the winner of the poll, but as I said in the beginning, I'm not sure if we can be able to finish it. We are not gonna be able to finish it. That's a given. That I will guarantee right now. But also, there's not that much left. So I think what we'll do is tonight we'll be playing Ark Survival again, and then we will put in Sinking City in the weekend. I believe Saturday we'll be playing this again. Just lost my. Oh, we actually need to go a bit back. Because the DLC, the side missions, sorry to say, they are not that interesting. They are really bland. But again, it depends on how long. If it'll be an even shorter stream, then we'll do them. What are you seeing, my guy? No gun all of a sudden. What the fuck? Minecraft's clue. Oh, we are psychotic right now. We are seeing shit that's not there.
Huh. Smells like fish soup. Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently. Huh. Smells like fish soup. There we go. Guess his next move is one of these. Smells a few days old. There's enough food in here to weather a siege.
There is something we will... Deep Shore Soup Kitchen. Oh, welcome. It's because it's down here. There's something... No, I don't think there's anything to do with here down here. Or has it? Here? Yeah. There's the spot.
Throat slit. Clean. Throat slit. Clean.
A lot of throat been slit here. Excuse me. Hiccups. We hate them. That might have been the only thing down here, so let's go upstairs. I thought we'd be finding Ebonode here. or then a clue where to find him at least.
Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently. Huh. Somebody likes to lecture.
Okay, we found everything, so let's picture it together. See what's going on, what went on in reality.
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others. It is time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
What do we have? No, I think also it will be annoying otherwise.
Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
Ah, this is the first. This is the first one. I'll see you all upstairs. This is number one.
Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
And I believe this one.
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others.
I speak with the others, then this must be the last one. At least they're human, not go up and down all the time. That's nice.
Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Blackwood's
going after Mania. Yeah, we got that.
Took a small army with him. Just need to figure out where he went.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Okay, my palace again. Into the sea. The Order knew about Harriet's hallucination and had been stalking her for some time prior to attacking the expedition. Ebernold told his men where to go into the sea, whatever that means. Nope. I found a map of several locations on it. Into the sea? Yeah. Ebernold took his men into the sea. Only one spot on the map is on the coast. The one western Salvation at the end of Pembroke Lane. Another vision. It happened again. Another one of those damn hallucinations. The plant. The Order knew about Harriet's hallucination and had been stalking her for some time prior to attack. With these dangers, Order members have been kidnapping. I think this, yeah, also matched. The Order's planning something dangerous, and Harriet is instrumental to their plans. There's still something we can do. One savior, another vision. Another vision? No. Let's see. No. Okay. They also didn't seem like me. I was just basically taking a chance. Okay, Pembroke Lane up there. Oh. Not that I don't think it. Not that I think it mattered that much, but it's a matter of principle. And I want to drive. Let's go up there. That's not the right way to go. Go the other way around. Yes. Should be able to do this. And then head direct left when we get up there. Okay, clear. That's all. a boat. There might be a boat. I'm just looking at it wrong. Don't need to go left. There is no boat. I can't get. Oh, fuck off. I can't do this, man. I'm just blind as a bat knife. There we go. And this, and that, and that. And now let's pull through. A diving suit here. Do we have? Yeah, we have a skill point. Which was it I was thinking we needed to get? That could be pretty good for us. And more experience. Shit, I should have got that one. I'm about to say that's a fucking no-brainer. Absolute character and stay sane for slightly longer. There was also another one I thought that we're gonna get that next. Just can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, slightly more damage. And yeah, slightly more damage. We're gonna go for that next. That's for sure. But getting more experience, that's a fucking no-brainer if you ask me. That means level up faster, so, or gain skills faster. Let's go, let's get this. It's funny enough, I've always done this in all of my playthroughs. And I started doing it because the first time I played the game, I got so lost here. I don't know how. I've never done it since before, but I've also never really used the markers I put up. I just done it anyways. These are pretty simple. It's basically just move, 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 don't stop moving, and then hold the prepare to heal up all the time, because we have unlimited healing. That was an unlucky place he came there, that's for sure. But once again, we are nearly healed up. The trick is literally just move, never stop moving, no matter what. Don't stop up and time this, just move through it, eat the pain, and heal up. Then there's literally no issues, not the slightest.
I've seen Swiss cheese with fewer holes.
Shit. Fewer holes. Oh, shit. Enemies. Just give me one with the rifle. Ouchie. Oh, am I starting to get blind or what? What am I doing? What am I doing? The issue is what I'm not doing, and that's definitely not shooting. Or aiming. He came out of the blue. That was close. Can we make something to heal? Nope, no alcohol. Don't you have any booze in the back pocket, man? Not a little flask of something good? Metal strap. Nothing we can really use here. False. Oh, more enemies. At least we heal up a bit on the go. Oh, I thought there were more there.
These look like they'll hatch soon.
Oh shit. Oh, that's Evernote. I believe. I think. Looks like it.
I know you, don't I? Mr. Reed from the fish market had business with that harlot Anna. Why on earth are you here?
Evernote, I presume.
Mr. Blackwood, guess I finally caught up to you.
You are a follower of my work?
Oh, sorry, Evernote. My heart belongs to another. Fred from the fish market said you could tell me where the professor is.
I see. He didn't mention that I was about to wage war on the EOD then.
Harriet Doe.
Where is she?
I know you were looking for her. Where is she?
Why do you need to find her? She has a purpose.
We're just curious, man. We're just curious.
Must be fulfilled. A purpose that you have no part in.
I have questions for her.
I have questions that I need her to answer.
Questions? You're like a dog digging for a bone. You have no concept of the greater picture. The professor is the one. She is too important to be bothered by your questions. She is all that remains of the few. Listen to me. Harriet must live. We are on the cusp of a great tragedy, and only she can avert it. She is one of the chosen, gifted with visions by divine providence. It is her fate to either save us or doom us all.
I don't follow. You talk about tragedy and doom. What tragedy? What doom?
From beneath the city. But I forget. You would know. The frescoes here show the truth. I lost days studying them long ago. I once surfed the sea myself, Mr. Reed, but I cannot do so any longer. They have to be stopped. Harriet is the key.
I have no time for frescoes.
Okay. Why don't you save us both a lot of time and trouble and give me the short, snappy version?
Something like that.
Is a cosmic cycle. At the end of each turn. I'm sorry. My time is too short. Please, find Harriet. You must make sure she lives.
In that case, I suppose I better get a move on.
Good luck, Mr. Reed. You must not fail.
Let's see. I'm guessing, yeah. Go figure.
It's a prison. I've seen these symbols before, but...
Cthulhu.
But where?
First fresco, since dark eons before the age of man. Kitagona, I think, lies beneath the ground in the eldritch prison. Rest the dreamers, hidden daughter, bound to never leave.
Like a wheel, something repeating maybe, like the seasons, some kind of cycle.
But there are those who would free the daughter of the dreamer's seed, would only pass to her. Each time of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Tikana, driven by hideous visions. Now the story starts to real fast, man. Man, oh man, oh man.
A seal. I'm sure I've seen these symbols before. Where?
Third fresco. A seal of Tikana will open the way. Many will try and perish when the stars are right and the dreamer stares in his house. One will succeed, daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more.
Professor Doe, are you all right?
All right? I am. Why not? Sorry, who are you?
You need to come with me. Come with me to want to live. Might not be the thing.
I'm Charles Reed, private detective. I've come here for some answers.
Here, you'll find many answers. Everything is an answer here. And everything is in my hands now. Do you understand?
No, actually,
there is a cycle. This has all happened before.
Exactly that note, I'm pretty much confused. Yeah.
But she must not be, or else it all ends.
Tell me about the cycle.
What is this about a cycle?
We want to know.
It always begins with a great flood. Then the threat rises with the sea. The sea is all that divides our world from the one below. When the sea rises, the gates neither open nor closed, only waiting.
What gates?
Gates?
Katiganar. The gates are not closed. The gates are not open. But they shall be one or the other by the cycle's end.
What are you talking about?
But the seal may close the gates and close them forevermore.
Are you feeling
Professor
right?
Doe, you're not making sense. We need to get out of here. Now.
I can't leave with you. I need to be alone. Alone! You don't understand. I play a part in it all. But only the chosen few may do that. Those led by the visions. I have had them for so long.
The visions. What do you see? I have visions.
What do you see in your visions?
Horrors. Nightmares. Alive. I see reality. Torn. Rotten. The things below and water. So much water. Water is death.
I have visions too.
I have visions too. That's what brought me to Oakmont. And I guess what brings me to you now.
Oh, but that has to be different. It has to be. I've been through so much. It has to be different. I don't understand. There can only be one of us.
Give me a moment.
I need a moment to think it over.
Okay. I will stay here with my seal.
So I'm guessing we have all we need for the Mind Palace, so we will prophecy. Guessing, yeah. And clues, prophecy, chosen savior. This makes sense to put together. Only one may survive. The prophecy says there will be many chosen, but only one will survive. Those that fail will die. Prophecy says there will be many chosen, but only one survive. The others will try and fail. The one says die. Those fail, try and fail. Many chosen. It must be something where people will die. Otherwise it wouldn't be omnious enough. I might be the one of the chosen. The vision leads the chosen to the city, to their destiny. They lead me here too. Am I part of the prophecy? I think we are. I must kill Harriet though. And her and I both chose. Both of us are plagued by these nightmares visions, both destined to seal the evil on the city. Yet the prophecy says only one of us may live. Too much is at stake to take any risks. We'll save Harriet. I think it's the other one. I wasn't pretty sure I've saved Harriet before. Let's go with this.
I know what we should do.
We should kill you. Give me a moment. I'll be the one who remains.
If there can be only one professor, it will be me. I'm sorry.
No! 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 You can't steal my destiny from me!
It is what it is.
It's mine!
Accept it. But we wanna live. Whoopsie. So we've got another knowledge point, and let's put that in as we talked. What's that actually? Curious. Gain more experience from all sources. Oh, you want to gain more experience all the time, no? We just level up so much faster, or gain skills so much faster. I was woken by a nightmare. Okay. I said, where are we actually?
What are you doing here, Johannes?
What the fuck?
You have quite a knack for asking the wrong questions, Mr. Reed. I'm here because I heard you were admitted. You don't seem the frail sort, so my interest was piqued.
How did you get here?
Last I remember, I was underwater.
Consider yourself lucky. That's
Why
not
does
the
he
best
always
place
know
to
when
be
you're underwater?
I'd wager you'd had a drink too many were it not for the scratches. What exactly were you doing underwater?
None of your business.
You don't need to know.
How rude. But I suppose I should expect no less. Oakmont keeps its mouth shut. as they say.
Where are my
What happened to my
belongings?
things? I need to find them.
Mr. Reed, do you take me for a hospital employee?
I guess not. Apologies.
Although this wouldn't happen to be about a certain seal, would it?
You know about the seal?
How do you know about it?
Mr. Reed, there are plenty of things you do not yet know. Luckily, I want you to succeed. Perhaps it has been misplaced. You may wish to return to where you were found. If I were you, I'd inquire with the staff as to where that was.
Stop playing.
I'm not taking advice from a man who won't give me a straight answer. What's your stake in all this?
A little civility goes a long way, Mr. Reed. I'll see myself out.
Huh. You're not leaving until I get my answers.
Be very careful. That kind of tone merits a lesson. But not today. Once you've found the seal, come find me at my theater. Here's the address. Perhaps I will answer your questions then. Farewell.
Do we have now in our casebook? It's missing after I learned. I woke up at the hospital to discover my old acquaintance Johannes Vanderberg staring me down. Seal of Chicana is missing, and after I learned in the Temple of Dagon, can't proceed without it. I need to find it. Events between Temple of Dagon and my awakening in the hospital elude me. I need to find out how I ended up here. Vanderberg suggested asking the staff. Johannes Vanderberg gave an address I should visit after I get the seal back. Western Advent, Vinland Avenue, south of University. And let's talk to the staff. If you suggest that maybe they have the seal. Who
I
brought me
believe
here?
I was rescued by a stranger. Do you know who it was?
Let's see. You're Reed, right? Huh. Well, that's funny. It was a regular of ours.
A regular?
Yeah, his name is Billy Drunnen. Well, let's just say he enjoys a drink a bit too much. Seen a lot of him these past few months.
Barrel fever, huh?
I tell you, his file is just about bursting at the seams. The things he comes out with in therapy.
Can I have my things back, please?
Oh, of course. There you go.
Is this all you have? I'm missing a large, round object.
I don't recall it. Sorry. At least you're leaving here with your life. That's something.
Bye. Wait. I just lost my train of thought there. 1 second. What did he tell us again? A man called Bill Drunnen. He apparently an alcoholic. There have been many years. Well, I was thinking about that address, but all of a sudden, I should check the archive instead to find an address for Bill Drunnen. There, obviously. Patients, therapy, period after the flood, I guess. Yeah. Bill Drunnen, William Billy Drunnen, alcoholism, cirrhosis, unemployed, Seven Oaks bar regular, taken to the hospital on multiple occasions due near fatal intoxication. So he should be found at Seven Oaks, I guess. Can we exit? Will he give us anything to first aid kit? Maybe we are in need of it. We can't craft anything. We got Molotovs now. Fireball. No, I can't remember what the Seven Oaks was. That was this bar, I believe. Wasn't? Oh, we can see that. Yeah, Seven Oaks. That was the one. Bill Drunnen.
I take it this is the place to find Billy Drunnen. Is he here?
No idea who'd want to talk to that drunken sot, but yeah, that's him over there. Yellow scarf.
Tell me more about Billy.
What do you know about him?
He's got a tab the size of Mississippi, and is just slow enough in the head that you can't even really fault him.
That's all.
So kind of you, newcomer.
Bye.
Who is he? This guy? This guy? Oh, yellow scarf.
Billy Drunnen, I presume.
Who the jog are you? Oh, it's you. Good to see you doing better.
Thanks for rescuing
Told I
me.
owe you a debt of gratitude for bringing me to the hospital.
Ah, it was nothing. Good book says to help your neighbor. Wasn't gonna leave a man to bleed out, was I?
Have you seen my
the commotion? I seem to have lost something. It's large, round, covered in inscriptions. Any idea what may have happened to it?
You think I'm the kind of guy that'd save someone with one hand and pick his pocket with the other?
Don't believe.
Matter of fact, I do. So give it up.
I can't prove I don't have something, can I? But I swear I didn't steal nothing from you. I found you on the calm shore. You were in a bad spot, so I didn't hang around to look for large, round objects. If you dropped it, maybe it's still there. I'll tell you where to go. It's close. Decent view, too.
Well, I suppose it's worth ruling out the possibility. Thanks.
Hold up. Is that all? Not gonna buy your savior around?
Nope.
What a world.
I'd rather not.
I'm not sure you need another. The hospital staff called you a regular.
Ugh. What do you know of a working man's struggle? Leave me alone.
New location, calm shore. Let's go there to check have a look-sees. Calm Shores. Is this? Yeah, this is Calm Shores. Just need to figure out how to get down there, man. Maybe down here. What are you guys doing? Oh, grow up for fuck's sake. Motherfucker.
Is gone.
What is there else? Looks like a ceremonial dagger of some sort.
Die, scum!
Scratches? This must be where I surfaced.
What else?
Whoever ripped this apart was in a hurry.
At last, I finally have it. Better hurry to the manor before more interlopers show up.
Finally got alcohol. First aid kit. What more is there for us to find? Blood trail, maybe? I will follow that thread.
Evernote drew the same sigil in a lion club to summon monsters.
Oh! I hear the sound, but it's not always I really think about what's going on.
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you? When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Time to figure this out.
I think it's 1, 2, 3. Pretty basic, pretty simple.
So saving the drowned is the only way you can... When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back.
This must be one.
So we'll be taking...
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Blackwood dragged me to the surface, but was ambushed by Drunnen. Both seem to think I'm among the Chosen. And now Blackwood has the seal.
But... Oh, I was about to... No, wait, and it was Vanderberg I was talking to. Fuck. My bad. I was... Maybe that's the seal. Nope. Couldn't get them to stick. It's no simple drunkard after all. I was Evernote, just as he was rescuing me from the temple. However, Blackwood managed to flee and took the seal of Chicana to his manor. Don't even know where it is. Let's go back and have a talksies with him. That little nice fella. Trickster. Funny enough, I think they have nerfed it a bit. They're making it harder to get resources because usually, I have played this. I think it's my 4th time, 5th time, maybe even. 4th time. I think it's my 4th time. 1 without or 2 recordings, and then this 4th time. I've never really felt the need to go into those areas. I mean, yeah, I've been through them back and forth, time to time, and all. And this time, I will say, because of I made a principle out of it, I've done it less. But it was more the traverse when I thought, okay, now I'm here, so why not?
Where did Billy Drunnen go? I thought you said he was here.
Ah, son of a... He was just there a moment ago, scribbling something. I guess his tab just got even bigger. Anything else?
I'm looking for Blackwood
You're
Manor.
local. Can you remind me where to find the Blackwoods Manor?
The manor? What you want with it? It's been empty ever since the Blackwoods left. You planning a heist?
Of course not.
I'm a private
Never.
investigator, sir. I'm paid to be better than that.
Yeah, well, the manor's easy enough to find. Top of a cliff in Grimhaven Bay with $1 million view.
Where did the Blackwoods
go?
Do I look like a history teacher?
Yeah.
All I know
Actually,
is
with that
sometime
bow tie
around
and
the
all.
flood, the whole family
Just
just
saying.
up and vanished. In fact, 2 families. The Blackwoods and what remained of the Marshes, too. Pretty odd.
You think they had something to do with the flood?
Could be. Or maybe they just saw which way the wind was blowing before the rest of us.
I won't keep you.
So kind of you, newcomer.
I believe that we will go to Grimhaven. No, Grimhaven is the other way. On a cliff. With a view. It's like literally only place that have a view, or is it already marked for us? I think it is. Yeah, it is. It is. Easy. Fast travel to... It's actually more simple to find if we go to the hospital and just go down. We basically can't miss it. It might be a teeny tiny bit longer, but less time looking at the map and cornering and all. It's basically just straight down. But I bet you I will go to the map from time to time to check. I bet you. go. Let's take the fast travel point on the way, no matter which direction we want it. We want it bad. Bang to the bone. There, we got it. Yeah, but that must be the man over there. I believe this was way fast because there were some curves and all on the other way around. Already there. Oh, I don't remember that statue. Can we clear that? Also without dying. That would be like pretty neat. I just like taking chances. Like 0 health and everything. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's live. Motherfucker. I believe there, yeah. I believe there'll be an entrance. When I saw the circles, blurry vision.
Great. More summoning.
Summon the summons.
Locks into the condition. Door won't budge.
Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be tight. I didn't thought we would do that. Make it. Nope. We got this. We got this. So fucking much. You can't get us down. We be too massive for you. I bet there'll be another. Yeah. All dead. We just start by going down and check. That sounds like a way better idea. Shit. Talk about a jump scare there, man. What have I done? Candidate Linda Brennan failed the extraction of the dreamer's seed. Was successful, but my citrus couldn't contain it. I must keep trying. None of them deserve to bear this curse. Judy's Ennis I was able to free the host from the curse, but not to control it. I must be missing something. Another failure. Gordon Smith, another failure. The deep one's gold does not help. I need a different focus. A much stronger one. Harry Doe, I was too late, and yet she is not the last remaining seed. Like I first thought, there is another. Us?
Dragon's Eye.
Okay, I have the idea that that big one is down here. Or am I wrong? I hope I am. Okay, we are gonna go insane in the membrane now. Is it this one that have something? Sort of vision to it? Yep, it is.
No, not again!
I can't really figure out, is he evil or what? I think he is right now, but also there could be something sneaky about it.
Of course the Blackwoods would have a space for rituals. Well-equipped, too.
You think you're unequipped? What the fuck? Oh, where is the fucking... Is he gone? Oh, obviously. Couldn't be any other way to get that. Shoot, motherfucker. We don't have enough to take him out, that's for sure. Let's get away, let's get away. I have no fucking clue where we're gonna go, but we're gonna go somewhere. That's for sure. Oh shit. Yeah, go figure. We don't have enough for anything here, man. We didn't stand a chance here. We're so little. We don't have anything to heal up with, and under a quarter in health. Not gonna happen. Do we need to do all that again, man? At least give us some more health, man. At least give us a full health bar. That would be nice. Or at least I hope actually... Yeah, I'd have cleaned it out for us, so we don't need to do that again. Oh, I overlooked this? I think we can make first aid now. Yeah. Will you die anytime soon? How many smacks can you take? But I will say, one look at it, this is the remaster. The enemies really look better. They look like proper well designed. They were good before. Also, again, this game was not ugly at all. Still to this day.
Drawn to it once.
But they have sort of fine-tuned, and I believe that was made a proper title. Obviously couldn't change because it's a remaster that much of the level structure and all, which also doesn't mind. Yeah, some of this can seem repetitive, but it's still a good story. So, in that account, it really don't matter at all. Want some frequent use? Wait a second, there was this locked door down here. And wasn't there... Yeah, there was an ion. Yeah, buddy. Letter to I. Blackwood. Dear Iona, I have looked into the matter with all due diligence, and I'm sorry, but you were too hasty with your conclusions. Ebonot is a bright young man with an uncanny talent. Bright young man for the occult, but nothing indicates he has been chosen. He does not carry the dreamer's seed. Do not judge him too harshly. However tempted you might be, he has lived his entire life preparing for his destiny. When he learns he's not chosen, he will need guidance. I'll advise you to send him to the order. I see the markings of a preacher in him. Regards, Portia Marsh. What's this? Who is Portia Marsh? Dearest relatives, ever since my son Ebonot turned out to be a false messiah, we've known this day would come. False messiah? What? And now that that the end of the cycle is drawing near, we may delay no longer. Let us meet at the family cannery and make our escape from the city. Do not draw the attention of the authorities and allow no outsider to follow you. Celebrate our last days in this wretched city and come unto the sea. Leave all of your possessions behind. Once we reach our masters in depths, we all have substance beyond need.
Is it just me, or is she looking back?
Let's see. I was back with Exodus. Choose the family cannery. It's the sign of the Exodus. Has the seal. See, nope. Has the seal. Ritual. No. Exodus then? No. Vampire Nightmare. No, this. Okay, now I'm just gonna brute force that. Thought to be chosen. Actually, that could fit with the ritual, right? Among the chosen few, that will later proven, seed from the chosen. Nope. Doesn't any of these make it? Literally? Huh? Okay, well, fair enough. What do we have to work with? Oh, let us meet at the family cannery. Our escape from the city do not draw the attention of the authorities. We're gonna pin this, and then we are gonna go to City Hall to look for an address for the cannery. I believe that's what we need to do.
The door won't budge.
But it needs to budge. I believe strongly that is what we need to do here. I mean, it would kind of make sense, right? Fast travel point incoming. Oops. And this is City Hall, right? Yeah, this is City Hall. That would usually be the place where if we need to find a building. Just thinking what we need to search for. I guess it'll make sense when we go in there. I betcha. Enterprises. Oh, let's see what's missing. Blackwood Manor, no. Going to see that's missing. Got my bearings, no. Vandenberg's address. I have to get the seal. We don't have the seal yet. What was it again? Come on to see. No, seal is missing. What? Am I just blind? I mean, literally, we had it right before. I mean, we pin this. Pin evidence? Or it won't come on to see. Am I just literally that blind? I am literally that blind. Okay. Enterprises. District. Do we know anything about district? No, we don't. It doesn't sound right, but Afterflood seems like the one. Yeah. Legal documents. Citizen record? No, that doesn't make sense either. Can we maybe guess? Grimhaven, that's... Oh. Then there is the shells, I think. Nope. oversight? No. Because this might not be it. Okay, there must be something here I'm missing out on. But who made this note then? He does not carry the dream of sea. Do not judge him too harshly. However tempted he might be, he has lived his entire life preparing for his destiny. When he learns he is not chosen, he will need guidance. I advise you to send him to the order. And it's not that we have anything here we've not done. We haven't even made a single deduction yet. Shit. Wait. I have been stupid now, because come to think of it, it didn't say we have found all clues at the manor. So there is something more I've not found. There's something I've found yet. Where was the man? Doesn't matter. It did not say. I have been stupid now. There is something I've not found yet. I've just been plain dumb. I've not been careful enough investigating the entire manor, that's for sure. Let's go back and have a look, please, and see if we find something of great interest and importance. Let's see. Hopefully we'll do. Otherwise, this will be a wasteful travel. We'll like that shit anyway. Could it be in this room? Nope. Maybe, nope. What about here? Be so fucking stupid, this small, tiny ass room if there's something here. I just didn't see. Collar springs. Mother, you're still here. Oh, you're not Mother, get away. We don't want to play. No, sir. We have discussed it in the council, and it was a clear no. Don't have the time, don't want to spend the time. It's just no. It's no. We have talked it over and over again. It's not that we want to spend the time or anything. I didn't want to do the effort of thinking about it, but it's just no. It's a big old no. Big no. You guys seem swell and all, but no. Not gonna happen. Can we juke? Yeah, we sort of did it, I think. There's something here maybe where we need, or is it just our sanity going down? Okay, instead of going down, we're gonna go up, because never mind that first aid kit. If we are gonna summon that ass, I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with us progressing. Nothing. They have nothing been with enemies that we can loot. They're having something for us to progress with. He is just a nuisance. We don't want to go down and wake, basically. Excuse me. So we are gonna go up, and away. It must be something upstairs. I betcha. I betcha. I can feel it. I feel it in my fingers. Oh shit. I didn't even think I was on it. What the fuck? New skill set, my guy. This sure flips annoying. Know that right? Come on, I did that like a stupid man. Give me a break now. For real. That was stupid. We got this. I just need to be sure to hit the first couple of shots, then we are golden. Which I did piss poorly there, so don't worry about it. Oh, only one. Okay. I didn't see her out. Oh, I didn't hit it. There we go. How hard was that? For fuck's sake. How could it make it so hard? Motherfucker. Give me a break. What was it? We had to kill. What was that? Did we just step in a booger? And these chests, yeah, they're always good, man. They're always freaking awesome. What was that? Thought I saw something we could pick up, or check, investigate, all that awesomeness. But nah, not today. That just looks so fucking important. And there's nothing with it? Nope. It just looks really, really important for some reason. Okay, I am starting to get the feeling that we actually are needing to go down and kill that fucker in the basement. I am so sure it's something we're lacking on here. Okay. Let's make trapsies for him. All the way around down. And reload everything we can. Actually, I'm not pleased about that trap. Not that much space to run between. guess we can run around this way. Got him. He was actually not that bad. That's not that bad. He disappointed me. Where was the challenge? Oh, fuck off. I jinxed myself. I just actually go up. That's not wasted. Okay, so that was not it either. Fuck.
Of course the Blackwoods would have a space for rituals.
Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Equipped too.
So, what is it I am missing here? There is something definitely, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure I have not seen everything's found. All clues collected. Something that taken here. Oh, there was some spare foot traps. Can't take any more foot coils. Let's see. A foot trap. We can't take any more spring coils. Now we're starting to get somewhere with all the equipment. Let's see. Okay, I am officially completely fucking lost in this. The Dagon's Eye, we've used that key. And this is definitely some... Let's go to the newspaper then. Could be the newspaper instead. That maybe, you know, an advertisement in some kind of newspaper that will tell. Got some more metal scrap. Let's try the newspaper. I mean, it can't hurt, can it? It's just a little cardio trip. That's all good. gonna go for the library. Yeah. I'm gonna be so pissed if that's the thing. Not that we struggled that much with the boss, or actually the other enemies that were the mini boss, or the other enemies that kicked my head in, and not even that bad. I'm over dramatized. I'm being over dramatic. It was just an annoying waste of time. Okay, local, modern. There's nothing here that points to that. What sense would any of this give us? Good information, no. Local modern. One of the only things is that I have an idea that the industry lies down the harbor side, and basically just go down there.
Letter. So you wanted to see me, Joy?
Don't tell, or we die. Promise.
I won't tell anyone.
Okay. You have my word. Don't worry.
Her in my apartment again. Don't know what to do. I'm scared. Help.
What do you mean? Did someone break in? Were they threatening you?
Yes. Her again.
What did she want?
Keep my mouth shut.
Who is she?
You said it was a woman, right?
Yes.
Do you know her?
Yes.
Then who is she? What does she look like?
Won't tell. Can't.
Oh, come on. Just give me something. Anything I can work with.
No. No words. Please.
I'll help you. Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll help if I can. So, where do you live?
Here's address. Take keys. Thank you.
I got this, Joy. Everything will be all right.
Be careful. And keep silent.
Bye, Joy.
Oh, we'll try. Actually curious these big buildings here, if they have something to do with the cannery. But right now it is right now I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing left, right and center. I believe we need to find the cannery, I'm just not sure how. But I have that idea these big buildings, they have something to do with it. It's so close to the manor, it would make fucking sense. But I'm not sure if I'm just grasping the straws, you know. Like this one. if this has anything to do with the cannery. What is this place? Motherfucker. That gigantic hellish rat. Well, the fucker. Go die. So it was not this little thing. What's over here? The door can go in, so let's check it. This is the place. This is fucking crazy. It is so random. I just wander in there and hope for the best. There's nothing in here. But I mean, if we were to find the correct place, that could be fucking crazy. At least there's some loot, so we don't go out empty-handed. Oh, still gunpowder. My bad. There's one gunpowder there. Water down under here. Do you come from a land down under? But single bunch. Okay, not much to come for, but hey. It's better than nothing, no? I just feel this is meaningless right now, more or less. I'll say, what's over here? Could that be some industry? Looks like some kind of homicide. I was just thinking when we weren't around here, it will make sense, right? A lot of industry. There's anything this way. Gotta go back the way we came. Loot. Bring me the glorious loot. What? Nothing popped up. I feel cheated. I was cheating. Okay, let's go back again the way we came. The old oak. Nope. Let's see. This will be the next building I would have thought could be the one. And I don't know why. They are down the waterfront, which usually could contain, you know, big industries and all, which also seems like it does, but otherwise it's just because they're marked differently on the map. And that's about it. Okay, we will find it at some point if we just wander around aimlessly through the entire city, but that will take a long ass time. It's not like it's a small map. Not big either, but it would just take time. Could there be something in the lore city? See any mentions of anything with a cannery? No. Nothing. Okay, I have another idea. Let's go. Let's see if we can find that. Let's go up to Throckmorton then. Maybe he can tell us something. I mean, he is basically the guy we're working for, so maybe that's a good episode. Otherwise, let's go actually find that address with Johannes Vanderberg. But the only reason I've not done that is simply the mere fact that it was after we got the seal. So, if anybody in chat, by the way, have a good idea, then please let me know. And how are you all doing today? Welcome in. Much appreciated using your time here. I am very confused. My brain hurts. What the fuck? This hurts my brain. Motherfucker. Let's try and ask Throckmorton. I mean, can it hurt? No, don't think so. Where is he? Won't be coming.
I found Harriet Doe.
Shit, what's this? What we need to do? Game? What? Don't you tell me?
Go as planned.
One thing we turned out.
I pay you to find someone, and you come here hat in hand, bleating that she didn't make it. She was our last chance to discover what is wrong with this city. What happened to her?
She meant I had to kill her. Let's just be honest.
I found the professor in the Order's underwater temple, but she didn't return with me. I'm afraid she'd handled the experience poorly. Her mind was gone by the time I arrived. She attacked me, and I had to defend myself, and...
You do realize that you've killed one of the most brilliant minds in all of Oakmont. You understand that, yes?
You weren't
if I say it was a whoopsie?
Mr. Throckmorton. All I know for sure is that brilliant mind was nowhere to be found.
Oh, blast it all. Now I need to rearrange everything. Useless. Any other bad news?
I found sort of madness.
There's something ancient below this city. Ruins of some kind. They drive people insane. Or, rather, what lies within does.
Nonsense. I expected better.
I'm talking about the very ruins your people were sent to explore. Didn't end well, did it?
You seem intent on ruling out rational explanations in favor of the inane.
Believe me, there's nothing rational about this.
That is for me to decide. Ruins. Perhaps another expedition is in order. It will take some time to organize. As for you, I don't need your services on this case anymore, Mr. Reed. Here is your payment. Adjusted for your failure to retrieve Harriet, of course.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Did it bring us something? Nope.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr.
But did we get paid? in something we could use. I actually accidentally looked down on my laptop, so I didn't see if anything popped up. Fuck. No, I don't think so. We've actually not checked out the manor here. Let's see if there is something we can loot. We like loot. That's one of the things I said in the beginning. It was very copy-paste. You can see the interior might not be different, but the structure, how they made the room, that's the same. So they have not spent time there. But they have spent time on so many other great details, and it just in general, a good game. Something repetitive for sure, but still, story, what they've tried, and again, it was a low-budget title from, I don't know, it was a test, but still they managed to make a good game, if you ask me. Okay. What did we have to get that address when we had this here? Let's just try and go here. Western Advent. Oh, come on. Finland. There's Finland. Stop it. South of University. Should I visit and recover the seal? Meaning here. Where's the nearest fast travel point? Just look for it in the fast travel section, baby. Let's check from the university here. Speech bubble or speech square is there now. No, it shouldn't make it because clearly it needs fall damage. That's the thing. Forgot that. Also took it down, so I didn't do it. It hurt me. But where is the seal? Unless I've been so dumb I haven't even noticed we got it. Which I don't think. Around here?
The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
Huh, so no, that was not the thing. How How are we supposed to figure out where that fucking cannery is? And make our escape from the city. Do not draw attention of the authorities and allow no. It is mentioned with the authorities. Okay, let's go to the police station then. Where is the nearest fast travel? It's far away.
Hey, knock it off! Knock it off!
Which way to fast travel point? Oh, there. Now it pops over the compass. Nice and easy. This is starting to be tedious and annoying. But I've said so many times, just because I played before doesn't mean I know what to do. I can't remember it. That's why it's fun to play again, because I really can't remember the details, what to do and what not to do. Like now. Wait, we have not been to the newspaper. That's where we get the ads, not the fucking library. Okay, have I been stupid now? Obviously, fuck. Nonetheless, it's the same place to get to the police station. But I'd take my chances with the newspaper first. Fuck. If I made that mistake, that could be stupid. Why would I even take the library when it came to author? I would have thought that was a good idea. No, the ads is at the fucking newspaper, man. I was just thinking there could be some logic in finding ads for the cannery. That would make sense. Let's find the right one. There. Don't know the area. 19th century? I don't know. Celebrities? Advertisements? Nope. Grimhaven, maybe because the industry. No. I think celebrities is the right one. Trying to be false messiah. No, the end of the cycle is drawing near. We may no longer. There's just nothing that indicates. This Ritter leaves the processes behind. What is I'm doing fucking wrong here? Something, obviously. Ugh. Has it something? No, that doesn't make any sense either. Why would it make sense searching for some of these people? They've been there. Okay, let's try the police station then. That was what I was going for. And I actually can't remember what led me onto that. And there's the archive. There's nothing here that would make sense of that either. Not the fucking slightest. I still believe there must be something we've overlooked in the manor. Could be something outside, maybe. To be honest, we have not been the way around it, man. There's not just never been an episode where we need to go outside. That's the thing. But who doesn't take up this time? This time. Who couldn't? Who? It could be this time around. Excuse me, we are not gonna play that much longer. Getting tired. Actually, not as tired as my brain is just shutting off. I really have no fucking idea about anything here, man. And that is my problem. That is my problem. But we have passed 11 hours, so... Motherfucker. More guests. Nowhere to go. Is there anything up here? I'm gonna be so pissed if it's just one of those small signs of it, which maybe not even have any fucking relevance. But nothing outside either. I am just pretty sure.
Poor bastard didn't get far. Poor bastard didn't get far.
Isn't that Evernote?
Poor bastard didn't get far.
But why didn't it? Why doesn't it go away?
Poor bastard didn't get far. Poor bastard didn't get far.
Why doesn't it actually move away, the marker? Usually that would change color
far.
To darker gray. Is something broken? Because now we've clearly found another thing that triggered something or not. Okay, that has me puzzled. That is odd because usually it would change color to gray. That we have clicked it off and I've. But is there something broken? I want to consult Google. Seconds. Find cannery. This is strange. From what I right now can see is there is a marker downstairs, and I'm sure we have been looking at it. Nothing happened. Let's try it again. Haven't we been standing watching that? Shit, you need to be close to it. I'm sure I was there before. I might not have been. But also, it a crazy narrow angle needs to find it in.
Oh, you blasted thing! I need a stronger focus. Something touched by Kotigana. So many attempts. So this way, Gordon. Sure.
But I was right in my assumption. It was. We need to do something here. I just felt we've been everywhere. Okay, I forgot to pay attention to what they were saying. This is gonna be me guessing. 2 seconds. There's something stuck here. What the fuck? Ouchie. Let's see. Bring in someone.
This way.
1, 2, and go 3. That makes sense, right?
Many attempts. So few chosen left. I must keep looking.
Evernote conducted a ritual on someone, but the man died in the process. He buried him and set out to find something he called a stronger focus.
Stronger focus. What could that mean? Oh, I saw the birds. Oh, maybe that statue? Nope. Oh wait, it wasn't this room actually. It was the statue. I called it. Blackwood's diary. The vultures have grown bold. They went after me in my own home. The defenses I have in place are strong for sure, but the numbers are on their side, and they won't stand down. The Yellow King's gang never does. I know you're looking for me, Mr. Reed. The truth about you was revealed to me the moment I saw you. But now the Yellow King's men have confirmed it. I cannot risk telling you too much, as this book may yet fall into the wrong hands. Still, I have faith a detective of caliber shall figure it out. I'll now make haste to my place of pilgrimage. The seal of Tigana is with me. Oh shit. mind palace again. Oh, shit. This is so stupid. Place of pilgrimage. Ever fled to a place of pilgrimage? Yeah. Burial. This, no. It's how to be chosen. A focus from Chicana, no. I was working on a ritual. Nope. Seal? Yeah. I was convinced his ritual needed the seal of Tigana to be successful. He has it now. Burial. Ritual. Think that had anything to do with anything? Okay, let's try it. It does. Everyone's ritual was lethal. However, its intentions, none of the previous chosen survived. Everyone's called Endeavor. Ritual doomed to fail. Ritual could save me. Seems like they're doomed to fail. Ritual's inevitably kill the participant. Ebonot's ritual could rid me of the curse of the Dreamer's Seed now that he has the missing element. I think it'll kill me. I don't dare take that chance. Fuck you. Yeah. Find the cannery. And I believe now they exist about as long as the Blackwood family have been citizens of Oakmont. Plus, it must all be close to water or the port districts. That was exactly what I was thinking. Exactly what I was thinking. Pilgrims to us. Let's go to the city hall then.
The door won't budge.
It's so strange. Usually you can see just a little bit down there. You could see deadly squat of that wall. You were around that, I'm so sure. And we didn't see a thing. I would have noticed that because that was exactly what I was looking for on the outside of the screen if there was something we need to focus for. City Hall. Okay. Oops. I believe Enterprises. After the flood. And then says one of the Salvation Harbor, which I don't think. Is it Grimhaven Bay the other one? No, what are they called? The harbor districts. That's Grimhaven. Okay, well, it's actually Grimhaven I was thinking of. Fuck. What? I thought I tried that. It was literally just me. That was my fault. Oh, motherfucker. Screw this. Found it. Everything's good. We're all happy. Nice. Let's see. Oh, this quest have really done my head in. Place on map. Central Grimhaven, corner of Nantucket Street and Fitz O'Callahan. At least it's the corner of the time. They're usually easy. Nantucket and Fitz O'Callahan. What? At least also there's a fast drop, but what? Is it that one? For real? Seems odd. They're Blackwood Marsh Cannery Factory. There we have it.
The sea returned many ships.
We have not done anything for him thus far. Shit, we've been already once, man.
Just when I thought I'd actually get somewhere first for once.
Hello there, Mr. Reed. I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
Do we know each other?
Well, I must say, I'm a little hurt. The Yellow Kings know everything that goes on in this board, and that includes you.
Who are the Yellow Kings? So I'm just pouring some
I've seen some
water.
of your gang's handiwork before. What's your angle?
Us? We'll call us concerned citizens. And this is just the kind of situation we concern ourselves with. I believe you recently lost something important. We're here to make sure you get it back.
The seal?
Uh-huh. Gotta find it before you go complete cuckoo like all them chosen before you.
The Chosen went cuckoo.
What did you just say about the other Chosen?
All the Chosen go bonkers eventually. Whatever you're doing, you better step on it. You ain't safe. And from what I hear, it's been showing.
Why
So
are you
what do
helping?
get out of this?
I just do what I'm told. And my boss was very clear about this.
Your boss? Who would that be?
Oh, don't you worry, sir. He'll find you.
But we do.
When all is said and done.
worry a lot.
So, do we have a
What
problem
now?
or not?
Not at all. You're here already. Do your thing. Just leave us be while we do ours. If Evernote Blackwood shows his face, we'll put him down for good this time. Don't you worry.
So we found the cannery. Finally, man. After how long?
We've got your back, Mr. Reed.
The Chosen go mad, all who carry the cedar. Eventually driven mad by the visions, they must act quickly. Could that fit with the nightmare? Yeah, it could. The seal will drive me mad. If I can't get rid of the scene soon, I'll go completely mad like the rest of the Chosen. Yeah, the ritual will kill me. We'll stick with that still, I believe. Let's see, some good loot, hopefully down here as well.
The door won't budge.
Won't budge, no. Ouch. Let's see. Gunpowder, shell casing, mother scrap. All the good stuff. Oh, they have had a feast up here. And
looks like everybody left mid-meeting.
Been hanging out here as well. Oh, let's see. What can we find? Mr. Blackwood, thank you for your generous donation. Every can of fish you have delivered to us will help. Per your request about the recent cases of matching hallucinations, our patient's privacy is paramount. But for a patron like you, some arrangements could be made. I'll notify you when I manage to piece something together. I feel obliged to ask, however, what is your interest in this, Dr. Palmer? Let's see, so we have something without vision to go and look for. Not sure what the... Let's see.
How old is this? Someone could have cleaned this up, right?
That can ruin every guy's appetite, man, for sure. Let's see. Oh, we have something here. What's this?
I'm lucky you bastards left your research before you fled. All the chosen are in here.
We have more mind power clues. Oh, I thought we have more we need to look into there. No, not this latest. Let's take the mind pulse clues. Monitoring the chosen. Kept tabs on the chosen all over the city. Thought he'd be chosen. I think, yeah, they matched. Everett was promised a great destiny, then denied it. He's obsessed with the idea of becoming a chosen. Why the fuck would you be that, man? Everett tried to develop a ritual to lift the curse from the chosen, but all of his previous attempts killed the participants. It seems the curse is my burden, and mine alone. I need to get the seal back from Everett. There's no escape my curse, so we're basically destined, we're doomed. Shit. Do we have more in Evernote's ritual? Fights Evernote Blackwood wants to free those cursed to carry the seed. However, his reasons or methods may be. Okay, it seems like we are missing out of something here. But we have all the locations. We found all the clues. Oh, there's something that's not connecting. I know what's wrong. Then, yeah, if you go ritual can save me. Everyone can lift my curse. But that's the thing we don't believe. Doomed to fail. And... no, wait a second, we can't change it. So that is the only option? Okay. Is that because how we maybe have played the game so far? Actually, could be. Oh, let's also, we have a skill point. Oh, I actually thought we had gotten that first one. No, it's like we, oh, no, we went for, oh, vitality. Oh, what was we went for? It was gain more experience from all soldiers. Yeah, that was what we went for. Gain a 50% chance to double quest reward items. That's actually, oh, that's not a bad one either, because when we do quests, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, they give some good loot back. They surely do. But what are we supposed to do now? And now my forgetful brain can't even figure out, did we find everything here? Are we missing out on something? Did we also find a key upstairs? No.
Or won't budge.
I don't think it said we found every item here. I'm confusing. Nope. There is something here. shadows around. Oh, there's hiding something. I bet you it's a key. It's a key. Algorithm. Factory key. There we go. Now we can go down in the basement and look. Have a little look-see of what's going on there. And I have the strongest idea. Let's just load up everything. Loading up can be loaded up. I'm just gonna stop that there. Shuddy. There we go. So what's cooking in here, guys? What a nice little operation you're having here. Looks cool though. Graphic wise, graphic. Oh, there's the seal. Ancient prophecy. Since dark eons before the age of man, Chicana lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughters, bound to never leave. Oh, that was a sentence. But there are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Chicana, driven by hideous visions. The seal of Chicana will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. Oh, I suppose why can't we take it? We want it. We found it. I can finally found it, man. We want it. But feels like there's still something we need to do here. Or is it just me? Feels like we're not done yet. But who the flip knows, you know? Who the flip knows? And I'm not gonna take any chances more with these walls standing. Can't get any closer. There we go. It panned out. But by the way, isn't he dead, Ebonode? Was that corpse we found behind the manor? Was that actually him or not? I'm actually a bit confused about that. Not gonna lie. Have we done everything here now?
You are here, Mr. Reed.
Oh, okay, that was not him.
Just when I was starting to
My
think
answer
I'd
is
come
there.
on too strongly.
You have an odd way of making advances.
You're hardly the charmer yourself. I was hoping we could talk. It's the least you could do after bringing those gentlemen along.
You saved me before. Why are you here?
You saved my life at the Temple of Dagon. Why?
Oh, could I not? I suspected that you too were chosen. As it turns out, I was right. We walked the same path, you and I. I extended only the courtesy of a fellow traveler. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's reassuring.
Why are you here? The Masters Chosen didn't invite the Yellow King.
So you're
why
here
we
on
just
some
came from
kind
top and down.
What? Pilgrimage?
This is where my family once gathered, before descending into the depths, never to see the sun again. They left me here. Punishment for being a disappointment, lacking the curse they wanted to exploit, as if that were all I was.
The Masters of the
I was
Chosen.
told the Chosen all go insane. Is it true?
All of them. No ordinary human can bear the curse, but I was destined to carry this burden, trained for it. It is mine alone, yet still I am denied it.
I didn't invite the Yellow Kings. I'm taking the seal.
Those gentlemen were here when I arrived. Tell me, what were they after?
They have been a nuisance, hounding me for some time. I don't know their leader, but whoever they are, they're determined.
And so you slaughtered them.
They wanted me dead. I retaliated. If I looked, Mr. Reed, would I not find
Your hands soiled the same way?
I can't let you have the seal.
Now, Charles, let's be civilized. By now you know enough to understand what this entails. I'll make you an offer. I have been groomed for this. I have waited my entire life for this. I am chosen. I am chosen. Let me free you from the burden.
You mean kill me? That's what
Kill me, you mean?
Actually,
I found your cozy little cemetery in the
been
manor
rather
cellar.
sure about you, Will.
All those satisfied customers.
Yes, yes. There were some early complications with the ritual, but now Tiganar itself will guide my hand.
You better start making sense, Blackwood.
I can extract the Dreamer's seed from you. I will bear this burden and carry it into the Stygian depths below the city. And you shall be free. Free to help me in this quest on an equal footing, or to flee the city with your sanity.
It can't be that easy.
None of it was easy. I have given everything I have. Everything to be here. I know this is my fate. Our fate. You can be saved, Mr. Reed. Let me help. I beg you. This is not where your journey ends.
Might be my last chance. I'm in. No way I'm taking the seal. We wanted to go, and yeah, we didn't trust in him. But we needed to change back. Okay, we're gonna go
what happened
against
to guinea pigs.
everything
I'm not eager to join them.
that we were
I'm
forced to do.
I
And we're
can't
gonna go
let you
away
do
there,
that,
man.
Charles.
Shit.
You had a choice, and you chose wrong.
I did?
Death awaits any man who will stand between me and my destiny.
Gotcha. At least we're better equipped this time to find. That's something. Yeah, we can one hit them now. Nice. Oh shit. That's not where the stick should start to struggle for me. Oh. Hello, Nixie. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a great time, man. It's a great time. Welcome. How's it going? It's a good time, that's for sure. It's I think my fourth run of it. But after you recommended it, then I thought, but yeah, it's a time again. And funny enough, the remaster came out last week for free. So this is the PS5 upgrade. So, but welcome in. How's it going? Long time no see. Oops. I'm trying to type here. Not going that great. There we go. Guys, if you want to say hello to a brilliant YouTuber for some oh, sorry, I lost my multitasking skill there. Guys, please go and say hello to Nix on her little channel, doing some Minecraft, some Hogwarts, all the good stuff. Give her some love and support. That will be awesome. Oh, you have gone as a member as well, Nix. That's all good. Hope to see you back soon there. And sorry, what were you writing there? I'm trying to multitask. I'm doing horrible. My bad. Yeah, thanks so much for stopping by. I hope everything's will get sorted soon for you, for real. Otherwise, let me know, okay? But yeah, it is a good game, and the remaster, the up graphic is awesome. That's for sure. still dealing with life sorts, you hear that, but again, let me know what's up, what's down, for sure. What are you up to today, otherwise? Just hanging and what? Oh, it's all good, don't worry about it. It's just always sad seeing people leave, you know, but it's all good, don't worry about it. Went the same, that's all good. What have you all otherwise been up to? Something interesting? Not something good. Oh wait, now I know where we need to go. All of a sudden. Don't worry, you still get your shout-outs, don't worry. We found... Did that get removed? Because now we have the seal. Very muy importante. What was the address again? No, it's not it. Now, Porsche, let's see. Where was it again? For fuck's sake, I couldn't find it before either. All good. I think I know what your friends are. All good, so... Yeah, put your things on hold. Yeah, I hope you'll get it all sorted out soon in the future. But welcome back at least. You've been missed on the channel, that's for sure. Where was it again? I completely lost my train of thought here, for fuck's sake. Where was that address? We got it when we started. No. Alcoholic. No. Before, when I went in to find it, just if there was something I've made understood, I couldn't find it either. Now it's the fucking same shit again. There it is. Pin evidence. Place on map. And it's Vinland Avenue. Western. Oh fuck. Just go a bit up. And there. Oh no, it's already pinned there, for fuck's sake. We didn't even need to do anything. Crown Theater. We just take... Nope. There we go. Let's see. Also, I need to pay attention to the time. If we should just do it all now. I'm not sure how... The thing is... I lost my multitasking skill. There is not that much left. We are basically more or less in the freaking end game, so... We are so close as we basically can be. So. But it depends, should we do all the side missions and the DLCs. I'm about to say, fuck it, let's pull on through, do everything today. The main game, and then we can make a stream in a weekend or something like that. Because we have a lot of games hanging over our head, like we want to go back to Ark, Ni no Kuni as well. Especially Ni no Kuni, that was a fun time for sure. And I can see you people are requesting some more Ark, so... Trying to maybe not enroll the poll back. We'll see. We'll see about that. Oh, I forgot I was in an infested area. Shit. Welcome to the real world. It's actually a great deal of fun for sure. It is really fun. I am definitely looking forward to get the sequel as well. I got it earlier this month, and it was a chance. I know you have mentioned it and all. What am I doing? I need to go the other fucking way. Once again, multitasking skills, not for the win. It is a great deal of fun, that is for sure. Yeah, I can highly recommend it. I thought it would be more stale with the with the combat and all turn-based, but no, it's more lively. I thought Clear Expedition 33 was like real life, not real time, sorry. No, Ni no Kuni is fucking fun. It's crazy fun. I don't know if you've seen anything of it, but I've had a good time, and I think I am like 30 hours deep in it already. Oh, once again, go for the neon signs, you buffoon. Oh, there's like no neon signs. The neon signs were behind.
What's your problem?
Then it was justified mistake. Just saying. Almost that. But yeah, Ni no Kuni is fucking fun. It's hilarious. What do you know about next? What do you know about the sequel? Is that good?
Guess I have to find another way in.
I remember you mentioned it was not as good or something about it. I just sadly can't remember. Because I've been talking to other people about it, that they say it is a bit so-so.
Budge.
But I heard there were some base building construction in it in the sequel, so I thought it sounded pretty cool. Okay, let's just check out the area, what we have to work with. Also, I will actually be needing to break it off now on the stream, but I will just record it instead and
endless corridor of angles yielded by mirrors that reflect each other.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I can only talk for the first. That's the only one I tried. I've heard that the sequel is not as good, but again, depends on how you phrase the word "not as good," if you know what I'm saying. It depends on that, if you ask me. And it was very different from what I also heard, that there was some base building in it. Does that make sense? Or am I completely wrong? I just think that just sounds interesting. But I have deliberately not looked anything up about it, not researched, not anything, simply because I want to be, surprised by it. It's still worth a think. Cool. It's an 80%, I think, 80 or 90% discount. So it's itching. It's itching to get it. If you know what I'm saying, it's itching. Very much. And also, am I right if I'm saying there are some DLCs to it as well? Or am I completely off there?
Year de la Lande. Repercussions and reflections.
Okay. Actually, what I think... I don't know why I went up here. Oh, there is Johannes Vanderberg. You look pretty dead, my guy.
3 shots to the gut,
yeah.
1 through the heart. Quick death.
That's not gonna well for you.
It appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain. What was I thinking right now? I had an idea. Just lost the train of thought there again. It appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain. .38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using.
What else? Let's use our vision.
Repeat the verse after me. Kanaya ilya ogun lui astor satane ungi bunma.
Huh? Ah, fuck. Oh. Okay, I saw that a little late. Not gonna lie, that was a bit late. I reacted to that one. It was a big boy. Shite. Well, guys, once again, I want to thank you for all the likes. Much, much, much appreciated. I think what we will do now, give me 2 seconds. What I will do is that I want to record the last bits voiced. Then I will merge it into a part 2, because YouTube only saves 11 hours and 55 minutes. So if I continue over that mark, but let's finish this game. As I recall, there's not that much left. Not that I really remember it fully, but it could be maybe an hour. And again, I need to figure out if those DLCs is as interesting. The other side, some of the side cases are okay, but I just remember they were very, very, very repetitive. So I would actually rather have a stream alone with them, like a chill stream on a Saturday, Sundays afternoon, and then take it from there, basically. Simply because they are not as interesting as the rest of the game. Sorry to say, but they are not. I remember the first time I did them, they were. It was a grind. Let me put it that in a good way. When you have finished the game, then basically you don't need to play it anymore until next time you want to finish the base game. Some of them were okay, and I'm trying to remember which one was okay. But I also remember a lot of them. It was the same grind, like you need to go 10 different places. I wonder if I've unlocked some of them already. Then I can show you. Like go 10 places, do the same action. And I've showed you, again, this title is very special in that manner that, oh shit, I need to get out. In that manner that it was a test title, more or less, that they wanted to test out the concept of the game. So it's a low budget title where they just want to test it out, but they succeeded brilliantly, if you ask me. They really did. Oh, we're stuck in something there.
Policeman must be.
Am I stuck in something? Okay, apparently it looks like we actually need to fight them, so fuck it, we're gonna do it next time. We're gonna do it now. We're gonna do it so much now. But yeah, I will, just a moment, then I will start the recording and take it from there. It takes like a second. Now you can see how fast it is to record on PlayStation. Boom, and we are rolling, recording the second part of the game. How fast is that? Is it crazy? Is it marvelous? Technology marvel. And let's see if we can do it correctly this time. Just straight ahead. How could I fuck up that before? What the fuck? But Nix, had you played this game before? Actually, I'm curious. Oh, yeah, it's the right. Try not to fuck up this time. Maybe run, man. Heck, your lever. Shoot, motherfucker. And I'm about to, let's be ready to take him out then. There we go. I had hoped we could. One needed to. If you try and shoot at me, I'm going to shit. Just saying. hate that shit. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Did I get him?